Hello, angels. Hello. How's everyone? I had a long day, and I am just ready to play Animal Crossing for a little bit. Is that okay? Can we do that? Can we do that? I'm excited. Sorry, I did actually just save the previous day. Oh yeah, the hair. It was wet when we went shopping, so I did this. Is it okay? A lot of manual labor. No. I hope you're okay. Please tell me you are horizontal. I like to hear that. Thank you! Thank you. I've done it once before on stream. I actually just remembered I usually have my hair in two styles on stream. One is down and the other one is like these two little ponytails with the braids, so I just realized. So I'm high on that. Well, good for you. Okay, as long as you're reclined to some degree. If you're vertical, please change that. Actually, that goes for everyone. If you're vertical, please change that. Was our day... I woke up late. And I needed to go shopping, as I've said for about 6 days. Oh my god, I left everything outside. I got a suitcase, guys. I got a suitcase, and I love my suitcase. And I brought it inside to show everyone, but I forgot it. But I did, in fact, spend a lot of money, get a lot of stuff. It'll be good for my trip, though. Might have to go spend more money, get more stuff tomorrow. I need makeup. Alright. We got a good vibes day already, right off the bat. Hi, Kurishi. Hello. I'm so sad I'll be gone, too. I wish I could do this portably. Like, I wish I could take this on the go and be like... I'm gonna try not even to play Animal Crossing while I'm gone. I don't want to make too much wild progress. Hi, Romy! Romy's here! Everyone say hi, Romy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. Gone? Yeah, my love. I leave for vacation tomorrow. Wait, is it loud? Or am I quiet? Hey, is it loud or am I quiet? Let's ask that question. Because I can put my mic, like, in my mouth. Yeah, I gotta go on vacation to my friend's wedding. Guys, am I quiet? Am I fucking quiet? Oh, I'm getting bare. And chair. I need this chair anyway, because I have the table. Do you want the table? Open it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We've acquired the bear and chair. Anything else? The mascot? Katie? Oh my god, Katie here? Hello? I hope you're okay. I was not expecting to see you pop up. Hi, Ash! Last night's raid went infinitely better because we raided Moss. Obviously, that was going to be good in any capacity, so... Hi, and why? Ugh. Katie going through it right now. Me mad for Katie. Anyone want any of that? I'm feeling like we got all this stuff already. That raid was a mess. It's okay. We just won't raid again. No big deal. No big deal. Hi, Ode! Oh my god, hello! Okay, I'm leaving. Good night, Ash. Happy time zone. Also, guys, I got a Nido cube. I just had to tell everyone. I don't know what the texture is supposed to be, but mine goes like this. It's really nice. Partner got one, and his real tough. It's like really hard to push. So we can't figure out which one is the norm, but I'm happy about mine. To a hotspot? Very good. Hi, Essent. Guys, I'm doing alright. I'm sorry that it was a late stream. I really wanted to stream at like 1 or 2 p.m. Obviously that didn't happen. I woke up at 1 p.m. I had to take a shower and then go shopping. I did get a lot of good stuff though. But I wish I could do a haul. I just forgot to pick everything up and put it in my office whenever I started. I just got home. We went eat dinner and then I just got home and I started stream within 15 minutes. So I didn't really have time to do anything. But it was a good day. It was a good day so far. I'm just here. I didn't even go to Treasure Islands. Maybe I could do that right now. I don't know. I don't really have anything to do specifically. Maybe we just do more crafting and decorating of the little spots on the island. I kind of need to pick my own vibe, but I think I'm gonna go with these mums. Maybe. Oh, Romy, I don't have an excuse, babe. I literally just stayed up too late last night, not even getting anything done. Okay, I'm going to open the door for the cat. Because I asked her about 30 times, do you want to come in? And the answer was no, all 30 times. But of course, as soon as I start streaming and speaking, that changes. I'll be right back. That? Yeah. Yeah, get out my way. She's crazy. She just barreled through the door. I opened it a crack and she nudged her head into it so hard that it flew open. It's Pippa. Both kitties are in here. Oh, that's Gigi. Would you like to come see Gigi? Oh. Come here. Who's hissing? Does everyone hear the hissing? Somebody's hissing so hard they spit. Who needs to do that? Neither of you. Neither of you. Baby alert. Little baby alert. Oh, it's Gigi. It's Gigi. Saying hi. Now Pippa's escaping. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That was passionate. I'd like to be held. He's so cute. Lack of treats. Now they both want to leave. You're starting a mutiny, Pippa. Please don't. I just let her in and she wants out. What a joke. I'm gonna let them suffer for a little bit. Sorry. They have to stay in here. I make the rules. I literally cleared out my inventory and all, and I know this DIY recipe. I cleared everything out, and it doesn't make a difference. I'll put them in my storage for now. What happened to my storage shed? Did I put my storage shed into my storage? That seems counterintuitive, unless it's just somewhere on the island, which if so, yikes. L. I don't see it. Maybe I passed it up. If you see a storage shed, please call out to me. The storage shed is the best. It's the best. Whoa. Oh, was that you? Oh my gosh, I thought the cat opened the door. The cat just like was clawing at the door and then it swung open slowly. Brew. Yes, Pippa wanted in. Pippa now wants out. I lost my storage shed. Maybe it's on my island somewhere. Partner alert. Oh, oh. Hello. No kiss? No kiss? Hi, Snowy Autumn. Hello. Oh, wait. I could do a cat cam. Oh, wait. It's facing her butt. Buttocks. You put it so close to her and then she knocks it over. Oh look, we could put the, guys, we could put the bingo in chat. I'm gonna do it like that. Can somebody please pin that till the end of stream, please? Thank you. I was carrying a workbench as well. So I'm curious what yard I was in or what I was doing. Thank you, Meow. I don't know where I was or what I was working on whenever I put stuff down. But my rocks are oh, he's stuck. I'm not helping him. Sorry. I've got bigger fish to fry, bro. Sorry, not your fish, though. I don't know where it is. I thought I was over here. Shirt reveal? This is the same baby girl shirt. It's that good. Ugh. I need an equivalent. Oh, transforming. Alright, this is a baby girl shirt. Where's this from? This is from Cool Shirts. This baby girl. Oh, and the hat. What is the hat? Friends Forever? Or friend something friends? This is the hat. It comes with a matching sweatshirt that he does own. Yeah. It's very beautiful and lovely. And I hope everyone likes it. Thanks very much. Back to me. Pippa's like, huh? Okay. Oh, both partner spots. Okay, Cool Shirts, guys. I will say we pretty much fully endorse. Oh, look what I see. We fully endorse Cool Shirts at this point. We own so much of their stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, with a Z. Sorry, yeah, Cool Shirts with a Z. Thank you, Meow. Thank you. I was very confused what you were telling me. Will I get a head rub while I do the stream stuff? Okay, now. Don't. Oh yeah, guys. We were talking. Okay, so there was some Grinch stuff at TJ Maxx when we went. Or Marshall's where we went. What if I do a Christmas charity stream and acnh Loo-hoo? What if I do that? What do you guys think? And I put my pigtails and I put wire in them. And I pin them up. I'm sure everybody's gonna love that, right? Yes? Yeah, if you want to help me figure that out, that'd be lovely, because I'm about to go back to the old boom arm. I could put it like that. Should I face it down? Should I pick it up and then face it down? Would that be better? Because I can do that. Don't do that. That's the bad that you're doing. Watch, if I do this, and then I do this, and then I take an Allen wrench, I do that, and I yank it up, I can do that. Ooh. No, don't do that. Okay. Well, we're stuck here for now, guys. Yeah, okay, everybody agrees. I guess I have to do it now. I'm still working on picking the charity is the only problem. I want to do something like Feeding America. Oh! GG time. Oh, what a pretty girl. Oh. You hear her? Gigi, what's happening? You're a princess. You're a princess. She's crazy. She's crazy and I can't believe it. Is that you rocking my chair like that? Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give you the matching table. Wait, what happened to the matching table? Oh, it's right here. I'll give you the matching table for the chair. And then, bye babe. And then I'm going to, there's something else I wanted to give you. What'd I buy? The bear and something else. Oh, I don't know if you want the train set, but I have a train set. I also have this dog house. There was something else I feel like I bought just to give to you, and I can't remember what it was. I'll give you the train set. I was in the shop, and literally Emmy was like, "Oh, get that for Meow," and I can't remember what it was. It was like yesterday's stream or the day before. No, I feel like I'll know it when I see it, right? Maybe not. Well, what the heck? Pippa is inching off cam, but she's licking butt. Oh, she's licking butt. What the hell? I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was a wall thing. Oh, I also have this. I'll give you. Because I feel like it's cute. I have a pink pendant light. Oh no, Katie. I hope so. I hope it helps. What did I buy? Oh, I'll give you these as well. I'm just gonna give you everything. I hope that's okay. I just have so much. Oh, that feels cute. Oh, this! Oh, I got you. Look at the bottom of the screen. I got you a dreamy dress in pink. And I have to mail Emmy the other one, and I forgot. Pick these 2 bows. Yeah, I hope you like it. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. I think that's the thing that Emmy was like, please get that for Meow. And I was like, that's a great point. Because they wanted the, other one. Okay, drop. 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 You're lying, you're lying. I can put stuff here. I know it. Perfect. Perfect. The pile hath been built. I probably can open the island, at least for a little bit. So I say maybe we do that. Please hold, right? Not pick these 2 bows. Everybody was in a little bit of a dyslexic mood on a little bit extra shit last night. I loved it. Started up. What am I getting out? My fishing rod? Guys, I'm all lost. I had food before this. It was so good I cried at the table, and I haven't done that in a long time. And, we had food before this, and it made me feel like I needed a nap. And so now I'm trying to convince myself not to fall asleep. It's gonna screw up my sleep schedule. What I will tell you is that I was suggested by partner to, since I couldn't stream as long today, to stream tomorrow morning. Just curious how that would go. Hi, Moss. Hi, Moss. I kind of want to... Kenji is EP. I kind of want to go to Treasure Islands. I don't know if that's allowed on stream. I don't know why it wouldn't be, though. Sorry, I'm playing with this Nido cube now, and it's becoming a problem. Okay. I'm like, run, 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 run. Open her up. Oh, wait, let me... This is still mango stuff. This is still mango stuff. You guys are fine. Lots of people use them on stream? Okay, perfect. Well, I know that they, like, stream the Treasure Island. I'm just hoping that it's not wrong if I stream their Treasure Island. I want visitors, please. Online play. For now. Roger. Everybody's so happy to see Moss here. I'm so happy. I was so happy the other night when everybody met me on Moss's stream without me saying anything. I felt happy. Hi, Frostflare! What's going on? What we doing? Nothing yet. I'm going to have my island open to my friends for a little bit so they can pick up their piles of stuff. And then I'm probably going to do Treasure Islands. Just for a little bit so that I can get some stuff and then we'll decorate. That's the goal. Them's the goal. No, am I lagging in your kitchen? Oh my gosh, why did that just happen? I promise I was not intending that to happen, but that annoyed the hell out of me. Okay. Turn around, we'll be fine. I'm gonna go sit on my mushroom and I'm just gonna yap for a bit. I might go get my stuff and do a haul. I also have fruit green tea lemonade from the ramen place we had for dinner and it's so good. Honestly, Frostflare, I think after I get back, we're getting so close to the end of my island. I think I need to do more island stuff. Or visiting, so I want to do dream address tours. I made a channel in the Discord for dream addresses under Animal Crossing category. So I suggest that anyone who wants me to tour their island put their dream address in there, because I will be eventually doing island tours for probably 1 or 2 streams, so we should do it. I'm really excited to see what other people do. My Wi-Fi is not that much better, I'll be honest, I didn't fix it yet. I'm just hoping it doesn't go out, basically. Fingers crossed. And I'm hoping I'm not far enough into stream that it's gonna start presenting a problem. Usually it happens farther into stream where my Wi-Fi acts up. Also, my partner is not on games with his friends right now, which is the #1 thing we try to avoid when not turning my island open or whatever. So you'll take it. It's enough to stream, fine, but it's just the it's just when my partner's on games, it kicks him out a lot. So I don't like to use it whenever I'm on stream because it kicks him out of his game. But whenever he's off or I'm off stream, it usually kicks me out of stuff if we're overloading the Wi-Fi. So I'm just gonna sit here for a bit and wait for arrivals, if any. I'll probably give it like 15, 20, 30 minutes maybe. We'll see if Meow can make it. And then I'm gonna go to Treasure Islands. You love it, Moss? I love it. It's so dark right now. I might even travel like 5-6 hours ahead and then see what it looks like in the dark. I'm excited. It looks good in the dark. I just never get to show it. I know, Katie. I know. I'm like, damn. We'll trade places. I'll go beat up your mom and you can come live here in the middle of nowhere. Moss, okay, so I was actually I was so locked in last night. I was saving a bunch of clips from stream onto my computer, and I was having your stream in the background, and I didn't realize it was like 4 in the morning my time. And I didn't realize how late it was, and I was paying attention to what you were saying, but I kept like, it kept drowning into the background, and then I heard a ribbit. That was your chat alert noise, and I went, Moss is still streaming and I'm still awake. What is happening? And then I had to rush myself to bed. Maybe we should focus on beaches today. This is perfect because if Meow can bring everything, I'll have ruined stuff. So then I can do beaches. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna decorate. There's not that much ruined stuff. I hope I have it all. Oh my god, Moss, I went to bed like an hour and a half before you ended then. That's crazy. It was a late night. And I thought that, and I remember this morning hearing my alarm go off and physically choosing to press the snooze button. Like an idiot. I remember struggling with it too. Like, I kept trying to turn my phone off, but the alarm kept going. But I think I was actually pressing the volume button, so I just decided to press the snooze function, whatever. And then I woke up again and it was 12:40. And I was like, oh shit. And I needed to take a shower and I needed to go shopping. I knew my day was gonna go like that too. We could have predicted this. That's Meow. That is fine. I have so many customization kits because I also grabbed customization kits from the Treasure Island. So, sorry, I'm playing with my Nido Cube so much now. I saw that they had it in the blue and I had to get it because obviously. But it's all disgusting now. It has cat fur on it already and I keep trying to pick it off. Driving me crazy insane. Ugh, whatever. 3 clothing? I'll have it. I'll take it. Let's get to visitor IRL. I'll never have that happen. I'm scared of people coming to my house. I'm scared of being in my house. Sorry. This thing is the best. It was $7, okay? It's the best $7 I've spent in a bit. Considering I spent probably $100 otherwise, this was a good one. Hi, Chikua. Okay, I'll be trying everything on. Oh my gosh, wait, did I let my screen die, like go low? Thank you! Thank you. I appreciate it. I am glad that I did them and forgot about them. I'm going to take them out tonight and we're going to see how beautiful the hair looks underneath. Probably not. I don't wear my hair in braids very often because I usually don't like how they look when they get pulled out, so. Also, I do have a little bit of water. No, I don't. Right, so I lied. Okay, wait. Let me move mango stuff so you can just drop it here. I think that's it. Oh, diner sofa. This. And what? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Moss. He must be watching or listening because he took my water to go refill it. Let me do this. Look at my shirt. Look at my frickin' shirt. It's so funny. Hi, Bo. I'm sorry. It's because I time traveled. My poor guy. I got the pillars. I got the pillars. Pillar, 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 pillar. Caterpillar. Stingy caterpillar. Peppa, what's going on? A bowling shirt? Okay, I know what order I'm trying these on. I know what order I'm trying these on. Oh, not the bells. Okay, bowling shirt. Beautiful. Meme shirt. I love this shirt, by the way. Okay, this is the fit of the day. I didn't know it came in teal. Sorry. And fishing vest shirt. This is the shirt of the day. Look at me. I need to go put a whole outfit together. Oh my god. Thank you, Moss. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I stayed on stream all night and I hardly said anything. I heard the music at one point and I was like, oh my god, fish! And then I fished like once or twice and then I zoned out again. Oh my god, you had this much inventory space? Are you hacking? What do I not know about? Your pile, you angel. Oh, you're so sweet. I got my water too. The giant pile. I'm like, maybe you'll have enough inventory space? Surely, right? I might have to mail whatever's left. The outfit is so cute too. I just ate. Why am I like snacky? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. I can't be snacky. Look at my shirt! This is becoming an outfit on my magic wand. It even like the laser. I didn't know this thing came in a blue teal version. I need to go get like some pants to go with this or something. This is crazy. I'm so happy. Also, there might be duplicates of some stuff because I'm silly and I forget what I buy sometimes. My little shirt. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Also the freaking bag. Hi, Compact Nugget. Hello. Thank you for the raid again yesterday. I'm sorry that I was getting my dinner. Oh my god. What are these things? A small clothing rack? I don't know that that's super important to you, so. I love that you had a sand dollar in there. Is that from the beach over here? Was that from the beach? That's crazy. Beautiful. Honestly, you cleaned up pretty well. I'm glad that we can have this space now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. I still never did the stretching thing for all the extra poses. I don't have that many reactions. I still just have... Oh. I'll just say like that, honestly. Your reactions, you're gonna do a walkthrough? Not me doing- wait, can I give you horns? Kind of. Like giving someone bunny ears in a way. You creeping? You creeping? Oh, I can't even creep because it won't let me look. You're making me want cider, and I don't even drink cider. Ugh. I want to do crafts. You're making me want to do crafts. Why? I have no idea. I want to DIY right now. I'm like, Animal Crossing was great, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do DIYs. What? That one's great. Oh! Your eyes. That's my favorite one. Oh, not that. Ooh! And then we'll just say it like that. Take that lightly? I won't. I'll take it heavily. Eggnog! Hell yeah! Look at my little fucking smirk. Look at my little fucking smirk. Oh! Oh! We've got Yatitude again. Ooh, I love those. That one's so nice. I haven't done enough. I could also do some DLC, I guess. I keep neglecting my DLC island. Maybe that's the play? I don't know. You're gonna do it online? I could not do online school. I'm sorry. I'm not big and bold and fresh enough. I'm not cool like that. I can't be cool like that. Wish I was though, but I'm not. Oh. How did you get the poses from the Able sisters? I actually don't know. That's it? What a lovely one to end on. I don't have any reactions. Or not many. I have most of the basic ones. That's crazy. That's crazy, Katie. All we've got left is Katie's pile, and honestly, I could literally, like, do most of that through mail. That one's so cute. It's giving Belinda. Oh, great. That one I want. Oh, I'm rich. Oh, I'm rich and loaded. I keep getting rich though. I have so many sugar or glucose guardians. I'm so rich. I gotta go put all of this in my bank. It's gonna be my whole inventory at this point. Yup. I have to go make an outfit around this. Yeah, everyone is. And honestly, once you figure out the treasure islands, you too can be rich. It's so easy in this game. I can't believe it. I feel bad. I used to make my money the hard way. The stock market. Henry from Stranger Things? Oh no. Deposit? Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's nice to just hold. Go back to airport. Back to airport. This Nido cube is so nice. I want to genuinely just... I want to just hold it the whole time I'm playing. Wiggling your butt at my airport? You can literally shake that in Animal Crossing? What the hell? Oh my god. I did not know you could shake it like that in Animal Crossing. Oh my god, that's crazy. Done it once again. I've conquered something to have this shirt. I don't know what it is, but I didn't know this shirt was not in purple only. This is my best day. This is my best day. I got so much teal stuff and the shirt comes in teal. It's amazing. This makes me want to do a haul. I didn't even get that many good stuff. I got a lot of I did get chapstick. I could use my chapstick. I got lip balm. I got a suitcase, some shoes, some lip balm, and a bunch of socks. I got so many socks, really. Pick these tupos. That's crazy. Okay, now I can close my island. Should I go to work? Or should I decorate on my island? I could do either. I don't know if I can do both. What should I save in case I have to do an early morning stream tomorrow? Please close the gates. Did I go get our bag of stuff? I think I'm gonna go get our bag of stuff. More DLC. I will do more DLC. Easy, easy. Sorry, I want to pull the camera. I'm gonna do a quick haul of stuff. Not that anyone cares, but I care and I already forgot what I got. So, I'll do that. My giant bag that I'm gonna have to go through now, live on stream. What did I get? Oh, also we can use my new screen. Hold on. Well, I don't know. I might have used this before. I don't know, but look, I got a new, just chatting, with cat cam on it. And so now we have the chat, but we have the cat cam on the chat. Let's see what I got. Guys, I found a lash curler that was kind of teal, and I needed a new lash curler. The box was kind of effed up, that's why I'm opening it. But look, it's like a greenish teal. Right? I just needed one, so I bought one. I got, a cuticle trimmer, which, look, that's all, nothing special. Ahoy, hello Snack Sparrow. I'm just doing a quick haul of what I got, because I already forgot. That's it. Thank you, Katie. You're so pretty. Hello. What are you looking at me for? Oh, you're pretty. I got rice water, makeup wipes. I think this is the same brand of the facial moisturizer that I got, but even if it's not, it's nice. I got a makeup brush and sponge. I'm overdue for getting replacements on those. I got this stuff. Okay. Hi, Frostler. What? She is watching me. She wants the haul. Go to a treasure island. You should. I want to know what you think. I've sent one in the Discord I actually really recommend, so just saying. This stuff I bought before at a Marshall's, and it's so good that I had to buy it again, and this one was half the price I paid for the first one, I believe. It's so good. It's so good. It's so nice and smooth and soft on your skin. It's not heavy, but it makes your skin feel very plump and moisturized. This is what I was excited about. I got not one, but 2 different kinds of Burt's Bees. Where's the other one? It's probably in the big bag, but I got Burt's Bees. This one has lip shimmer. I really just wanted a tinted lip balm because I really like my Burt's Bees tinted lip balm. I'm not a big makeup person, but when I wear makeup, mostly what I do, I don't wear a lot of foundation or concealer because I find it always makes my skin bad the next day. But mostly what I do is a mascara, a blush, and a chapstick that's tinted. Where did I send it? I sent it in the Discord, under Animal Crossing, under the tips and help category. It's a channel on Twitch that has treasure islands all over it, and you can even do a command in their chat where if you need something, you can do !find and then type the name of the item. Type it in singles, like if you need vines, type vine. So you can do like find vine, and then it'll tell you what islands to go to get vines. It's perfect and amazing. Okay, so here's what I got out of here. I opened it. I was very excited about these because I think these colors are really good. My ring's crooked. Not that I fixed it. Oh my god. These colors are really good. I'm curious to see what they look like on my lips. Do I swatch them? I don't know. I'm not a makeup person. I bought this. I have never seen something like this at a Marshall's before. It's a chain belt. I looked, they did not have one in silver, but they had a gold one. I mean, sorry, they did not have one in gold, but they had the silver one. So I got the chain belt for $10. So I don't feel so bad about it. I think this is going to be really pretty over a skirt, which I probably should bring a skirt on our trip. I have one particular skirt. Treasure introduction. I'm doing some treasure sharing right now. Who needs Treasure Island? I've got my Marshall's haul. Okay. Honestly, I've seen, sorry, the bag gets bigger. I've seen similar ones on Amazon for the same price pretty much, but so much variety. I just never see them in store, and I'm too scared to buy them without feeling them in person for some reason. Okay, this is Partners clothing haul. It's literally 3 different colors of like crew neck sweatshirts. There's a green, there's a teal, and then there's like a salmon pink color. What else did we get? This is a mess. Oh, we got, apparently he picked out this for the flight. It's really nice. It's a really nice, like, very squishy foam. Luxury travel pillow for $7. Wow. It feels like thrifting sometimes, doesn't it? Guys, I have snacks! I bought sea salt caramel! Oh man, that made me happy. And then here's my other scented Burt's Bees lip balm. And this is what I'm most excited about before the big thing that I got. Please hold. I don't want to drop these on the floor, but it's stuck in my pigtail. Okay. I definitely hung my clothes on my pigtail for a second. Okay. Also, keep in mind I haven't been to a Marshall's in like a month or 2, so I got excited, but I saw that they had these things. Please hold. This way over there. Great. It's a stuffed animal. It's weighted. It's called a huggable cat. And you can heat it up. Removable heat pack. You love sushi? I love sushi. Sushi's the best. I don't know how to open it, but we saw one. They had like a penguin or something. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. And then partner looked down and said, they have a cat, and he picked it up. So now I have a cat. And it's, I already have a weighted stuffed animal cat, but this one is just another one. So I might be the world's only collector of exclusively cat plushes and under the sea plushes. But I'll take it. Oh shoot, I dropped that. I meant to put it on my desk, but yeah, it's a little kitty. It's kind of a hybrid of Pippa and Gigi. It's kind of both of them. And then apparently it's got a removable heat pack. Oh, it totally does. That's kind of disturbing. But you can heat it up, and then I can maybe put like essential oils on it or something. But it's so nice and it's cuddly, and I wish I had this last week when I started my period. Okay, let's move all of this for the grand finale and the most exciting item of all. I'm gonna keep this on my lap. I bought a suitcase because I have a carry-on bag that is a vintage floral tapestry suitcase that I thrifted 10 years ago, probably more than that. It was before my partner and I got together. I thrifted this bag for $4. It's been with me through everything, but it's a sideways carry-on bag. And so it doesn't have wheels, and you have to carry it by hand everywhere you go, which is really inconvenient when you're running through a large city's airport and you need to be, you know, across the whole airport from your terminal. So I needed a suitcase that had wheels on it. They had a teal Samsonite suitcase at Marshall's. They have the large one as well, and I'm genuinely considering going back just to get the set, just so I have both of them. But it's hard to tell that it's teal, but I promise you it's like the teal. It's like the Kenji cat teal, like right there. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's so nice. It's the perfect size. I'm so happy they had it. I saw the big one and it didn't have a little one next to it, and I was like, oh man, that really sucks, because I really would have liked to get the smaller one because I already have a large suitcase, which is why we didn't buy the bigger one. But that's the haul, and that item alone made it worth going all the way over there. So I hope you like that. I don't get to go there often, so if I did regular hauls, I'd give you one every like 30 streams, but now I have a snack because I forgot about it. Also, I can try out some of my tinted lip balm because I would really like to know what colors they are. I'm gonna swatch them on the back of my hand, and then whatever I like the best is what I'm gonna wear through the stream. I'm gonna start with this zinnia color, right? Only because I kind of like it the least. I know I'm pale, but I do like a more deep colored lip whenever I can. So this one feels a little bit pale for me. It smells nice though. Yep, that one is literally the equivalent of a lip gloss. It's so sheer and non-existent. Okay, what's the other two? I think I'm gonna go in order of darkness. So I'm gonna do the top one, hibiscus first, and then I'll do red dahlia, and then we'll see how those look. I really would like one of these to be the winner because there's so much more in these tubes than the little skinny shimmer whatever tubes. I don't really want shimmer lip balm either. I just wanted the colors that came in the thing. They all kind of look the same. Well, this one's way darker actually. This one is more pigmented. I'm hoping this third one is even more pigmented than that. I don't know what color the one that I have is, but I already have a Burt's Bees tinted lip balm. I've worn it for years. I wore it earlier today, and I don't know what color it is because I, like a silly, took the label off as soon as it started peeling, and so you can't tell. I wonder if these change and develop over time, because right now the middle one, the hibiscus, is actually looking the best, and I think I'm gonna put it on right now, and then I'll swatch the other three just to know. Can you tell? I can't tell if you can tell. I feel like that did something. Sure. It definitely helped with my chapped ass lips. Okay, and then same thing with these three. I actually think my least favorite is going to be this rhubarb because it's red, and I tend to go for a more warm color red if I'm going to wear like a lipstick or some sort of tint on my lips that goes red. I usually go for more of a warm color red. So this is a very pink. Yeah, this is more of a cool toned pink red. It's nice though. These are definitely not as shimmery as I remember, and these are looking a lot more sheer and beautiful, so that's good to know. I want options for this trip because I don't know what we'll be up to. We might be going out to eat, and I rather a tinted lip balm than a lipstick any day of the week. It's just better for me to just reapply my chapstick than it is to have to look in the mirror and apply lipstick every 5 minutes. I also bite my lips and I chew my lips and I put my lips in my mouth, I guess. So my lipstick doesn't stay very long, and this helps tremendously. Meow. Hello, Ode. Thank you for the meow. Okay. So these are the 3 shades of the other tinted lip balm stuff, and that I think I like these better. I think I like these a lot better. So I might be bringing my favorite 2 or 1 from each set. You feel ill? Not allowed. And I'm literally rubbing it into my hand. Who cares? Because it's literally chapstick. I'm gonna put this one on right now. That definitely feels more pigmented. Ooh, it also has like a minty... Okay, I like those a lot. Okay, great. We've determined that I actually really like what I bought, which is good. I also bought not very much makeup otherwise, so I bought more brushes and functionality tools than anything, so this is good. Okay, let me reassort my desk and I'll start eating some of these sea salt caramels and actually playing the game. Let's go back here. Perfect. Thank you for sitting with me through that. I just wanted to show everyone my lovely teal suitcase. And did you like it? I like the shimmer on it. My partner was like, I don't know, I feel like the shimmer is a little bit different. Like, it's not like what I would have expected you to go for. They had a different color that was a little bit teal. More like a navy. And he was like, I would have expected you to go for that. But it was a little bit matte, and you could see handprints on it, and I did not really like that. It looked a little icky to me. So I didn't get it. I'm gonna actually just go to work. I'm gonna start Mango's pile actually back so that I can drop all of this right here. Drop this. Drop. 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 You like? Okay, good. I'm really, really excited to use it. I like having a colored luggage because every single time I go with the basic color of luggage, I really struggle to find it whenever I'm at the baggage claim. So I've been really big on getting unique luggage for the last few years, and my other luggage, my giant suitcase, is more of like a mint color, like it's like a teal, but like a light teal, I guess, which is kind of why I wish I bought the other one, but I feel like it's a little wasteful just to have it. Oh, wow. Okay, so these are not what I thought, but still quite delicious. Wowie. Okay. I never did change my pants, wow. It doesn't matter because I'm going to work. That's what I'm going to tell myself. I'm going to work where I'm going to change at work anyway. And we're going to sit and we're going to do some DLC islands. That way anyone who misses the stream doesn't really miss much. It's very salty though, that's the only thing. Mary. Mary! I'm ready to work right away. Do you want the froggy chair? I'm the world's most serious employee. Easy money. Man, I'm gonna eat this whole bag. Thankfully, it's really, really strong and I can nibble on it, right? It's a cute item. A model studio? She's so cute. Her little mouth when she smiles. She's so cute. I feel like I'm sitted. I feel like I'm sat back because of this stuffed animal in my lap, so let me scoot in a bit and let me get this more out of my way. She's adorable. Her mouth, her little teeths. Oh my god, she totally has teeths. Let me see if I can rearrange my screen a little bit. Yeah, because I can't really see. I'm loving the vibe already. The fact that she specifically pointed out that painting. I'm excited. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. For this. Hi, Despair Doctor. Could do this. Ooh, I actually feel like this is what I want. I feel like this is what I want. I like the pillars in there. It feels unique. Okay. Messy snack. Chocolate and melting, definitely not good. Oh my god. Okay. It's delicious, but it's just not good. That really weird spot is bothering me. Okay, it was bothering me, so I got rid of it. Hi, Modak. What happened? There's got to be a good swatch of this, right? Donut. I need a color for her. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. Very good. Very good. Well, this pattern could be nice. I'm gonna do this. Aw. Thinking about the future already, princess? Okay. Oh shoot, I could have just done the wooden stool. I need to do her house first. I think I'm getting caught up on it a little bit. I'll do this. I'll do... I was gonna say, isn't there an exterior that looks kind of like clay? That'd be really cool. I don't know if there's a door that looks right. That's crazy! That's a long way away. Long way away. Wow, that's a long way away. That door's horrible for this house. Could do something like that. And then a pink roof. Aww. That's so cute. Okay, as long as you agree, very long way away. I was getting nervous. I was sweating. I might just do this. What if I do... Oh, that feels wrong. I could do like that. Oh, I like the pink better. I can do any more than once. Like the plot? I knew I could do the plot multiple times, but can I do her exact house multiple times? That's what I want to know. Oh. That's a very weird group chat discussion, but you know what? I am not here to judge. Am I? Oh man, I wish this didn't cover the seat. I'm gonna do this. To the plot? I knew I could do the plots multiple times. I just haven't. Oh no. Ignore me. I did not mean to stand here or do anything. Wait. I don't know if that's good or not, but I thought maybe... Now when I put it down, I can do... Oops, not that. I don't know if I like the way that this looks. I was excited for a moment. I feel like I've lost that moment. Maybe this? It looks bad. Yeah, if I shift the house over, I could do that, but it doesn't make a difference on the... Like, it's still off-center. I'm just not gonna do the pathing like that. It's not a big deal. Oops. How did I get here? Oh, I gotta do fences. Oh, I'm out of practice. I haven't done this in a while. Wow. Okay, what if I do... not that. I was gonna say, I thought if I just do it in checkerboard, they're easier to get rid of. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Now that feels easier to get rid of. I'm glad you think so. You needed to catch a break for real. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm just not gonna do the path like that. You know what I could do? Something different, actually. little garden. I could do this. I don't really like the pink. Maybe? That's crazy. Do I like this? I don't like that for sure. I'm gonna put some more fences around and then I'll assess. Put some in the back, put some back here. I don't need them to be everywhere, I need them to be sparing, actually. But like that could be nice. Move this so I can put more here. I said sparing and then I literally just did the opposite. Great. Oh. That's crazy. I need something like that to happen. Not the first thing, obviously. I just need things to go better for a bit. Next year will be better. Okay, I think she liked that. Keep that going. Oh, I wish I could put it down there. I don't need honor roll. No, I need things to go well. I need 2026 to be my freaking year, or else. Okay, that's looking cute. And then I want flowers. I'm just gonna shuffle these. I know. 2026. It's on its way. It's on its way. I'm dreading it. We're too close to it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I prep for it? I don't understand. I am going to change the pathing to square because I don't like how the flowers go off the path. But that helped take, oh my god, you can't even see it. That helped takes up a lot of room. That helped take up a lot of room. You can't really see much more. And then I can maybe give her some ruined stuff if it lets me in her yard. Oh, she likes the rocks. Okay, princess, I did not know that. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, there's a way to get different rocks. Guess I'll do like this. That's kind of nice. I kind of hate this stool now, so I'm gonna remove it. Start here. What do I want to add? What would she like? What does she want? What does she need? What's the theme? It's the bottom left. A spot to model. I have a idea of what I'd like to do. I'm just making it pink because she seems pink. I might prefer to make these white, actually. I feel like I leaned too far into the pink. Uh-oh. But this, like, off-white might be better. Nice and soft. Very cute. Very cute. Stuff is, like, in my teeth now. I should have known. What I really want to do is find some sort of, like, bed or bench that I can put outside that looks like she would, like, sit on it or lie across it. And then there'd be, like, a bunch of little, like, pottery and art stations. Maybe, like, this in white? The white chair. Where? Under the pink bed? This? I thought about it. I'm not loving the color. It gives too much beach. I don't really like this either, to be fair, but I'm gonna make like a section here, and then you put 3 of these, like that. Sure, why not? They can all have something different. And then this one. Uh-oh. This one, I can have a pink bucket. Very nice. And then this one can have a bug. Yeah. And then I give them each the little pink stools. And I move them out, each a little bit. Hate that. There's not really a good place for any of this stuff. Go back here. That will be fine. And then maybe this one goes up like a half. Sure. That looks fine. Is there like an easel or anything? I don't believe that there is, but maybe something like that, or a curtain. I don't. Ooh, that's cute. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, it seems a bit silly. Considering she's out in the open already. This maybe. This maybe. Somewhere. Oh, that's so cute. Maybe here? I don't like it. I feel like I don't have enough room to do anything I really want to do. I want there to be like a lounge section, but I don't know how to do that. I also tend to prefer the same 15 items in this game, and I don't like going outside of those 15 items. And it's really hurting my feelings because those 15 items are not in here. They don't fit the theme. Okay, maybe this here. Hell yeah. I don't know, should I do fake plants outside or should I just put like beautiful flowers? Okay, she likes that. I could do more of those here. Also, these could be pink, probably. The pink just seems very... I don't like the pink. Keep it like that. I don't think this is her thing. Oh, maybe this? Maybe. It doesn't feel exactly right, but maybe. Must do what? Don't sneeze on me. It's not allowed. We've made rules against this now. Can I put that on the bed? Probably not. No, but wouldn't that have been cute as hell? Oh well, she gets it because she loved it whenever I put it down. Wait. Wait, I can have Big Pee-Pee outside? Big Pee-Pee that big? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's the entrance. Covered. Put the damn bear in front of the garden. Your job is to watch the flowers, bro. We got bigger fish to fry here. Damn, alright. I didn't know Big Pee-Pee was so big. Is there a white version of this? That might be nice. Yes, there is. Beautiful. Yeah, Big Pee-Pee. You see Big Pee-Pee? Big Pee-Pee. Why it's so big? World may never know. Something about this not working. Not sure what. What if I do? Swish. I had the foresight to see that coming. You like the greenhouse more? Fake. Fake and wrong also. Not here. What if I do? Then I move this to the center of here. Wait, I could do that for her path. Yeah, there's probably like a really orderly way to do this, but I'm not doing it that way, so. That's really silly the way I did that. Honestly, I don't mind this. I do not mind it looking like that. It's a little weird, but I'm okay with it. I can't even see the cat, and that does hurt my feelings. I'm going to eat 10 of these. So I'm going to close the bag and put it away. Is there pebbles? Like a path? I don't have any of them. Oops, I'm pressing the remote. I don't like that one. If that wasn't a wildly different color, I would want to put it somewhere in a lovely spot. What else do I got? Uh-oh. I pick it up for 1 second and it melts on my hand. None of these look great here either. I don't know if this goes outside. It totally does. Can you? No, you can't. Not allowed. I don't know what this works. No. You still, Mr. Big Pee-Pee, I still greenhouse forever. Ooh, that made it so much prettier. Okay. That looks so good. That's nighttime. That's golden hour. I feel like we'd want golden hour the most. Oh! It made it look so nice. It made it look so nice. Oh, shit. It looks so nice. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Beautiful? Nope. She's getting an 8x8 home. With, I don't know what. Gorge? You think so? I thought it was pretty nice myself. I think the lighting really helped though. I don't think it was going in a good way before that. Get a couple of these guys. Oh wow. Okay, not what I thought we were gonna use. Not what I was really planning on using, also. That's pretty. I don't love any of these, honestly. I might just use this. I hate that I'm not using what she wants. I'm not preparing myself for sneeze. I'm gonna start keeping tissues here to do this to the camera as soon as you say you're gonna sneeze. Oh, she liked it, right? I'm thinking this. Is it better to do the blue or the beige, though? Let's try them both. Usually, I would do the beige. I think we're gonna make the blue work today. I don't want to... I need to move everything back a significant amount. Like that, and then put the same sort of like chaise lounge thing. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. What kind of walls would you want? This? Oh, that's nice. That's nice, especially if I can kind of pick the lighting here, which I'm pretty sure that I can. And then I'll do the pink shelves again. Just here. We'll make like a storage closet. Not closet, but like a storage shelf area. The light will be right over the bed, whatever we're gonna put. And then another light here. That's honestly fine like that. Where would you go to get what I'm looking for? I guess down here and go to this item. I could do it in white, honestly. It might look a little bit sterile, but I think it serves its purpose. Yeah. Sure. Oh wait, let me just pull it forward just a little bit. Yeah. This place is so weird so far. I don't like the pink shelves anymore. Okay. Why does she want a sleeping bag? Why would she want a sleeping bag? That makes no sense. I could do some of these, maybe. I could do... Wow. I could do some of these. Like this, under here. Like that, right? They're backwards? Yeah, they're backwards. Okay, that's fine by me. Oh, I could do a clothing rack. That would be lovely. And look at how pretty the pastel clothes are. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe I just tuck those in there. And I put the curtain right there. I put the curtain so she can go change. And I have... Maybe I don't have one of those little, like, dressing rooms. She needs so many mirrors. Oh, shit. You're right. Oh, wow. I didn't realize they had all of this. Okay. I'll give her a little, like, dressing room area. If this has a good swatch, I'll keep it. I don't think that's gonna be a great swatch. It's fine. She's got, like, a dresser. I don't really like it right there either. Okay. This mirror comes in pink. White. It does come in pink. Well, that's fine. There's no white in this. That's why I can't use it. I really wish you could just see the cat right now, and you can. She looks so huge. She looks so huge. I need a cat break. I need a cat break and a Nido cube break, and that's what I'm rewarding myself with once we're done with this room. So I'm just gonna sit here and do this as if I'm completing it only and not being lovely. Put it in the corner? Put what in the corner? What did I forget? Oh, I could do some of these. Which I think there's a pink swatch of these. I'm gonna do the white. I feel like I used too much pink already. the sleeping bag, I'm not giving her everything she wants. I'm giving her what she needs, not what she wants. Remember that. I'm gonna put this in here because if they had like a pottery section, she'd need a kiln for the pottery. Right? Hear me out. Right? I hate it. It's too big. It's too big. This is even worse, isn't it? This is way worse. Yeah, that's way worse. But I still have a point, and you know it. Right? Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, maybe we could do this. Like they're learning stuff in their class. Sure. Shower, I don't know if that is necessary. And then I could do like a chalkboard somewhere instead. Like I could do a chalkboard here. I just don't feel like I have enough room to do the whole thing. Uh-oh. Great. I lost where that was. Oh, I do have enough room to do it here. And then I think you could still shimmy into the changing zone, changing room, whatever. I'm struggling, can you tell? My eyes are struggling. Who's gonna watch me sleep if I fall asleep? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Speak now, or I might not do it. What if I bring this back? Because that's what I would be drawing personally. Can I put it up here? I can't put him anywhere? He's taking the class. He's taking the class. Okay, wait. I like that. Do I have a little tiny rug that I could put at the top? I need 2 by 2. Yeah, just like for literally right here. That's nice. Like it's your own little section? Sure. Yikes. I'm being lied to. I wouldn't want to do that. Okay. Should I do an accent wall? Like if I do that, and then... I actually hate that wall. I also hate this wall. Let's try this. It feels weird because my floors are the same thing. I'm really loving these options right now. Am I that far away from... Yuck. Okay, I don't like any of these. I'm literally just gonna take it away. Yeah, this wall feels best to me. That sucks though. I feel like I thought I had more. Okay. I do need to... Oh, I have lemonade I can drink. Ah. What would I put on the walls? Oh, I could do this. Absolutely. I want it to be in one of these panels. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. I needed it to fit right there or I was gonna cry about it. This absolutely goes somewhere. can go here. I know we have another copy of this. Sorry. I know we have a big copy of this sitting on the floor, but I feel like it takes up some really nice space to put it in the room, so I'm gonna put it in the room. I could maybe do stuff like that, but I don't love that. Right, now I'm gonna just shuffle some random candles. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. My brain is so picky right now. Can you tell? I was so excited to stream and now I'm so eepy. What happens? What happens? None of these work. I mean, I'm happy with the room so far, if that helps. Go up to my chairs. It's because you're here? Well, what'd you do to me? You sneezed on me and with what? Sleeping powder? This is why I didn't want you to sneeze on me. I only said it 1,000 times. No, 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 no. I rather that. Oops. You yawned? How fucking dare you? What the fuck? I didn't even have anything going on today. Now I'm, what, tired? Great. I'll give her another mirror to check herself with. Mirror for Mary, mirror for Mary. Maybe this somewhere? Why not put it there? You know? I'll do that. Honestly, this room is not very full, and yet I cannot be bothered. My eyes are so tired. I'm very devastated of this fact. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to stand in front of this and polish this, please. Thank you. It's ready. Whatever, whatever, whatever. I need cat time. Did I not? Oh gosh, is it Nico? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Yes. Yes, I would like to know how to do that. Okay, what do I... Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to go outside. Ah! Okay, the outside is gorgeous and I stand by that. I do wish I had more stuff to put in it, but I do agree that the outside is lovely. The inside, though, I think I can fix it by just... Fine by me, fine by me. Press L to change sparkle? No, I pressed plus to change what it is. Fuzzy Bubs, Fuzzy Bubs! Fuzzy Bubs. Fuzzy Bub everywhere. That's really good. That's really good and funny to me. I like Fuzzy Bubs. Hee how pretty, how pretty, how pretty. I don't have anything else I want to sparkle. That helped a little bit. It's ready! I do wish I had heated this thing up. It's so nice. It is pretty huggable. I hope you like it. She's so cute. Pippi. I'm gonna take some pictures and then I'm gonna enjoy some cat time. I don't know, it looks a little sterile. You're gonna steal Pippa? No you're not, 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 no you freaking not. I'm gonna sleep with the cat, actually. I gotta head back. Sorry, friend. Okay. I want cat time. It's my time. Snuggling, and now she goes. Oh, the girl, the girl. Friend. I've tried eggnog. My family makes eggnog from scratch, so I don't really have much experience with like store-bought eggnog, but I like my mom's eggnog. You're so beautiful. Wake me up, please. You should do something else. Oh, I want a hug so bad. Big ass head in the cat cam. How can you be upset? How can you hate her? Wow. You like the butt pat. Ooh. And she cuddles the other babies. She's cuddling. Do you know what cuddling is? No, probably not. I thought she was gonna start grooming her. Oh, you're so cute. I kind of feel like I should go back to my island. I'm not having as much fun with this as I was supposed to. I'm finished. I want to see who's over here first. I don't know what I'm supposed to do today. I think I'm a little too tired. Now, I could do a clip editing stream, which I need to get done, but at the same time, I wasn't really wanting to do that right now. I don't feel like anything's gonna wake me up. Okay, I have Kyle, I have Lopez, I have Eugene, Dell, and what is this, Renee? I leaving. Wait, genuinely, Meow? I didn't think so. I thought it was just okay. I wish I had streamed my first island because I feel like I had a lot better DLC houses then. And I'm scared to waste all the DLC time off stream, but like, every time I play it, I get this tired. What? Oh, I don't think you called the others low quality. I'm glad you liked this one, but I did not. I liked the outside a lot. I think the outside was gorgeous, but I think most of that was the lighting. I think once I changed the lighting, it all changed. Ten out of 10 plus Mary. Okay, real. Real and true. Oh wait, I have 1 million things to pick up. Can I? I have room. That's lovely. This game, when the DLC just makes me want to play Whisper of the House. I don't like the furniture in here as much. When did I say to do that? You fool, you fool. Fool. I can't even tell if that's correct. Whatever, I don't know what's correct anymore. The golden hour honestly saved the whole build because it wasn't that good. It wasn't actually that good, by the way, guys. I already feel a little bit refreshed just having the everything back on my island happening. I need to close my eyes. Scream at me if I don't wake up. But I do need to close my eyes. Drinking my lemonade, by the way. I'm trying to finish it. It has popping boba in it. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy it for a bit. Where's my Nido cube? It's low sensory hour. Maybe it's the lights in here. Although I feel like if I played in the dark, it would be really bad quality. Don't. When did I say I was gonna slam my head on the desk? Whoa. Who does that? I would have hit my head on the mic before anything. I'm gonna time travel just because I want to. Normalize doing things just because you want to. I'm not hurting anyone. Let's just do the boring stuff. Let's just have a boring, sleepy Sunday day. I could- oh, you know what I can work? Hi, Emmy. You know what I can do? 2022? Yeah, I'm in 2022. I started in 2020. Emmy, you know what I'm gonna do? My brain was lagging behind. I'm really a little bit tired. I'm gonna work on getting villagers to move out so that I can move my dreamies in from my partner's island, because his switch is right here. That's perfect. Wowie, wowie, wowie. I can't believe I'm just having that thought. I'm rejuvenated. She's up. She's up. What did you miss, actually? Is, my TJ Maxx haul, or my Marshall's haul. That's all you missed. I did one single... Oh, I did Mary's house. I did Mary's house on the DLC. It was making me too sleepy. Did I find shoes? I did. I did. They're, I don't think they're in my house. I'll go find them if they are. back. I'm back. Oh, good night, meow. Good night. Okay, I swear I was looking for nude shoes, and they had one single pair that was closed-toed, and so I started looking at open-toed shoes because I really just needed shoes, and I really had low standards and care about what those shoes were at that point. Okay, we're locked in, and I promise I was looking for nude shoes, but then I found these, and they're like champagne gold. I know they look silver. Like now in my house they look a little bit silver. Wait, why is everyone saying my volume's low? I don't get it. I didn't change anything. What the hell happening? You're not the first person to say that, and I just thought like maybe I'm crazy. What if I do this? Is that better? Is that way better? It feels like it shouldn't be, but is it? I don't know. Okay, love. Okay. I kind of love too, and I love that they were on clearance. I love that they were on clearance. Yeah, we're being condensed the hell today. I don't understand what's happening, but they were super cheap, so. These were the closest thing to what I was looking at before we went shopping anyway. I'm sorry that this is probably why everyone's like not talking today. I feel like I'm not triggering the mic half the time. Okay, but I did get shoes. We saw. I'm glad I found something. They're gonna go with my tights. They shimmer the same way as my tights. So I'm gonna have a good time. But I needed that so badly. I needed that so desperately. I don't understand what's happening with the microphone. Let's see. I know that's so weird though. I feel like usually I'm fine. How about now? It's like not going past a certain threshold. I'm literally like, do I have to scream? Do I have to talk this loud? That's so loud. I'm like projecting to do that. What the hell happened, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, I noticed something weird last night. I feel like everybody can hear the cats. I feel like everybody can hear the cats, and usually you can't. So I don't know if my program needs to be updated or what. It's gonna tell me to shut down OBS if I need to update it though, so. I can't believe it. Do I need to lower the game? Because the game is, like 15 negative, but I can lower the game more. Game lower a little bit. Is that better? I feel like I'm usually so loud. I don't understand. Nothing, like I didn't change anything. I don't understand what happened. I'm so frustrated with this program. Let me go put pants on. Different pants on. Also, you missed that I got a Nito Nice Cube. And I've been pining after this item for years. And I'm so glad I got it. Even though it's already disgusting and dirty. Because it sticks to everything. Oh my god. Okay, well wait. So I bought a blue one. And Colin got a purple one. Or technically I picked out a purple one. And I was like, you should get one. And so he did. There's already gross stuff on it that I don't know what it is. I'm scared. His is incredibly hard. Mine is like I can just pinch it. His is like a brick that you can mold. So we don't understand what the difference is because I picked them out from the same batch, and his is rock hard. Like he squished it for a long time, and then he put it on the center console of my car and let it like slowly rise. And I was like, why does yours take so long to go back to cube form? Because I'm literally like mashing it like this and it bounces back into cube. So that molds over time. Oh. Yay. Oh, like a slow mold? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god. Bit of the day, boys. Wowie. I didn't know they have that, and I didn't know the difference, and we read the boxes and they look identical, so I was very confused. But that does make sense. I'm trying to get this boba out of here, even though it's gonna make me upset. Okay. Maybe I'll do some beach decorating. I already feel reinvigorated. Oh. His is a little less sticky. Yeah. What's the difference? Did I need to look for something specific on the box? Because I think we both want the in-between of both of ours. But I was like, maybe each color is a different, like, firmness? We couldn't figure it out. Okay, I want... Ooh, wait, I have my shed with me, don't I? Yes, I do. Let's just yank out all of the ruined stuff that I have left, which is not much, to be fair. Yeah. But I do have some arches, thankfully, and I have the recipe for this. Holy crap. Well, I didn't know that. I went in with 2 blind. There's going in blind, and there's going in 2 blind, and I did the former. I want it centered right over here. Is that weird? A little bit, but I'm okay with it. I still don't know if I need to add something here, and I think I like the lantern there, so I'm gonna leave it. Dinner, I said this earlier. I cried at dinner. I don't know what happened, but I ordered a spicy miso ramen, and it tasted like food from where I'm from, and I started crying at dinner. And I haven't cried over food like that in a long time. Especially not for that reason. And it wasn't a sad, like... It wasn't a super sad cry. But it was a, cry of recognition, that's for sure. I didn't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? I don't know if I like that they're in a line like this, but I'm thinking like this. This go better? It was crazy. Well, and the thing is, it was a seasonal dish. Like, it's hard to explain. I'm not going to give myself away here, but it was a seasonal dish, and I know that it's almost not that season anymore. So I'm not going to be able to get it for a long time. It was just seasoned in a very familiar way. Honestly, I don't think it had anything to do with the dish specifically, but it was just seasoned in a very particular way that just reminded me of home. And I was like I took the first bite, and also I should mention that Colin did not get the same thing I did, and so I took the first bite and I started tearing up, and he was like, "Is it bad?" And I was like, "No, it tastes like home. It tastes like food from home." I'm getting emotional just thinking about it now, but I don't really, I'm not the kind of person who really misses my home that much, typically, but that just was nice, but it did hurt. And also it was spicy, so I was sitting there eating it, and while I'm eating it, I'm crying, and the, like, waitress is passing, and she's like, how are you guys liking it? And I'm like, and I'm like tearing up, and she's like, yeah, it is pretty spicy. I'm like, that is not what I'm crying about, but I appreciate it. It was very funny, but I was just like, right. It's because it's spicy. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through each individual one. Oh my god. I'm gonna go customize them later. That's a full pillar. I want this one. Yes. Okay, and now I can start putting my path back in. But overall, dinner was good. I promise dinner, it was delicious. I was really glad when Colin asked if I would want to do dinner because I was hungry since we left the house. And I was so concerned with getting my fucking shoes that nothing else seemed important in the moment. And then after we were done, I was like, oh my god, I'm very, very, very hungry right now. So I got eated. Well, I got that taken care of. But it was delicious. Oh, yeah. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I probably wouldn't have been in such a shitty mood, right? But the dinner was good. I'm so tired. And it's because I went to bed and I woke up in a really, really horrible cadence. Like, I just woke up way too soon. I should have slept all day on purpose with intention. I did not do that. Okay. I'm just trying to make... Can I... Right. Can I... Yes. Can I put a pattern here? Oh, but I can do that. And I can do that. Nope. Nope. Yes. I talked about it earlier. I might. Yeah, I might need it. I still think whenever I get off of stream, I'm gonna do that thing where I get a second wind. It's my least favorite thing that I do because I'm always like, oh, I'm so tired, that's why we're ending stream. And then I literally end stream and I'm like, I'll stay up for the next 6 hours. Because I wasn't actually that tired. Shame on me, shame on me. Also, I think my water's helping wake me up, which is very good and welcome. Okay. I really wish I could put a lily pad somewhere right here, but I don't think that I can, even if I move the pillar. I feel like my options are limited. Shouldn't have done that. Now I have to dig for the same pillar. That's perfectly fine with me. Honestly, maybe I just leave it like that. I really liked the pillar there, though. I'll do both. Oh no, I'll have to do both. I should have known. If I push it off of here a little bit? No, I shouldn't. I should leave it. I actually don't mind the way that it looks on the lily pad this time. What are you doing? Are you scared? Are you scared of it? I don't understand what happened. You cuddle the toy? Ugh. Yeah, what happened to that? I don't know. ADHD is what happened, as per usual. I'm just sat here doing whatever the whim and whimsy calls me to do. Oh no. I don't know what's wrong. I feel like I just woke up with a mission this morning and then nothing happened to help me accomplish that mission. And I wanted to do laundry all day. I thought I could get so much done. And also, I decided that I'm going to try to work from home tomorrow, which really just put me in a position to be like, F it for every third thing that happened today, because I didn't have to, like, have a solution right away. Because usually I would be like, oh, I'm going to, what do you call it? I set my plans for the day, and usually I wake up on time for it to happen. Hi! Oh my god, hi Molly, welcome back. But I did not set my plans for today, and, it didn't happen. Oh my god, I'm so happy to have you back. Yeah, I'm so confused. What is on? There's a substance that's on everything, and it's liquid, and I'm concerned. Please tell me it's just... Okay, it's not in the Switch. It's just on the Switch. Great. It might be my, lemonade. But I not only got shoes... I forgot you weren't here for this. Whoa. I got luggage, and it's teal, even though you can't really tell. I promise you it's teal. What just happened? Did I lose a wheel? No, I didn't. Okay, I dropped something else. It was the arm of my chair! It was my chair arm. Okay, yeah, I got a really nice suitcase. So that's what we also were looking for. And I got it. Did I grab tape? Fuck. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to go out. I need seam tape as well. I need the iron-on hem tape. So I need to go tomorrow. What is the paper mache figurine of? Please let me know. What was I pulling out? My tools. I was also at the top of stream gonna go to Treasure Islands today. On stream, and I still think I could, but holy crap. None of that happened. I wanted to do all of that to dig up these flowers that I just missed. Oh, a fairy! Gosh, I wish I could thrift on my vacation. I highly doubt I will have the time. I say this every time we go on vacation, and it never, ever, ever happens, so I'm just gonna stop saying it, but holy crap. Right. I thought so. What if I do this? I put the end cap here, this here, and then I start a new path here, and it's the water puddle thing here. That should be good. And then I do the bottom right piece. Oh, and then I do... Okay, I got it. I understood what I do now. And I need this piece right here. Across from it will be this. Down is this. Oops. And then this one. And that feels correct, right? I don't need to make it actually that skinny in the middle. I could probably even add a whole extra piece here. I might do. Yeah, that's not so bad. Do this here. And then here, I just put whatever one I want. Ooh, what do I want? I can have the little sparkles. I can have, like, the little koi fish. These lily pads, or the big lily pad. What does this look like? That, honestly, that looks fine to me. I don't think my opinion was really going to change based on that, but I really do like that piece. I'm going to hold on to these in my inventory for now. Just so I can get the path laid here. But I seriously might just, like, find a spot on the land to plant them where they're not gonna multiply. Yeah, that might be nice. Oh, see, I already have yellow flowers up here that are going bananas. I guess I plant this here. That helps me when I'm done pissing. Pissing, not even shitting. I feel chronically unfunny right now because I'm that tired. I'm like, I can't even... What is a joke? What do you mean? I am the joke. Okay, I don't want to put a glowing moss there, so I will put a weed. A weed? Yep. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. And here. Okay, and then I'm gonna just put 2 middle pieces, and I guess... I actually don't know, but that's a good question that I'm gonna check up on. So I should be able to fit... Hold on. Please pause. Yes. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. And I only have enough to do a circle, and then I'll put a lily pad, and then we'll run around. I need to go... I forgot to even check if the villagers wanted to move or not today, so this is probably a good opportunity to do that. I'm gonna spam this, because I need to put one here, too. Okay, so I can either have one here, and one here, or one here, and one on this side. I know what I want to do. Go there, put that, kick that, go here, kick this, and just put... Oh, I'll just put a weed later. Okay, let me run around and talk to villagers, because I haven't. That's, honestly, you're so right, and then I can do the thing where we just chill in the just chatting screen, and I can play, what do you call it? On my partner's Switch. Oh, you angel. I love when she sings. I might just sleep like a rock tonight and then stream early in the morning tomorrow. I hate streaming early in the morning, but I say early in the morning, like midday. Partner said we don't have to leave until 7 p.m. Would you come visit if I streamed from 1 to or 2 to 7 p.m.? That would be really nice. Okay, I really like Punchy's yard. It's just inconvenient to get in and out of a little bit. And nobody's chilling on the beach. Nobody's thinking about contemplating life on the beach. I don't even know if I got my recipe for today. Aw, I appreciate that. I was gonna say I would have to set an alarm or I wouldn't be there. But I could go until like 10:30, 11 o'clock my time. And then I can stream tomorrow. I don't know what time. I just think that it's really sad because if I had streamed all day today, we might be doing better and I might be higher energy, but I think I just didn't have any caffeine and I am just chilling here. Although, maybe it's the tea that's kicking in. I did get a green tea. Maybe there's caffeine in that kicking in now. Do you hear me inhaling boba? It's the popping boba. It's not even a real boba. Okay. I saw this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna zip 2 weeks ahead. Let's just try it. Honestly, there was like a green tea lemonade. It was very good. It was very strong. I did 6 turns. Okay, we're good. Easy, easy money. We got this. I wanna get all the boba out of here, but I don't want you to hear blah, 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 the whole time I'm trying to get it out. Okay, weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, you definitely heard that. That was more of a slurp than anything. Also, my food was so good, I was literally slurping my noodles down like a fiend. My partner had to call me out on it and be like, "Are you okay? You're literally inhaling your food." It was that good. Also, okay, so there are 2 ramen places near our house. They are in the same shopping center. They are like 2 buildings across from each other. Like they're almost back to back. And we have gone to the first ramen place for probably 2 years. It's mid ramen. Like I only ever get spicy miso ramen because I don't like a plain, like I'm there for the spice. Not that spicy, kind of sweet, and very, very, no, not that spicy, kind of sweet. And the ramen, it doesn't cook all the way when they put it in there. Like, the ramen is still, like, hard and tangled in the middle. Really bad. And it makes me sad because that's, like, the only ramen place we thought we had for a bit. Well, apparently there's a second ramen place. And that place is so much better. Both of them have, bao buns. The first place I wouldn't even bother with. In fact, we would just go there to get ramen. And like there's like one sushi roll that's okay there. That's cheap. This new ramen place, I don't even know if they have sushi because the first time we went, the ramen was so good, the bao buns were so good. We were just like, oh, so we're coming back all the time. So it makes me feel happy that we finally found a ramen place that feels as good quality. Oh my gosh. Okay, I wouldn't say it's super authentic. Yeah, we got teal egg up in this bit. I wouldn't say that it's super authentic, but I would say that it's pretty good quality. And we had a ramen place back home that we used to go to like weekly or bi-weekly. And that place we can't go to anymore, so we've been looking for our replacement, and I think we finally found it. And so it's really, really, I'm gonna cry. It's really like emotional because we don't have that many variety food places here. Like whenever we go out to eat, we have very limited options. So I love every time we find a new place, and I didn't expect their food to be as good as it is. That was a yawn. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Honestly, I'm someone who likes routine and planning ahead a little bit, but I also struggle with the planning aspect. My partner is a little bit more like spontaneous on the spot. So the one thing that I've adapted is that I'm much more flexible when it comes time to picking a place to eat. I don't usually, like, I'm not a picky eater, so I don't have any debates, but I just don't like finding out we're gonna have, like, poke at 2 p.m. on a Saturday for dinner. Or, I say that's actually 5 hours heads up notice, so we're fine. I don't like finding out, like, 30 minutes before we're picking it up that's what we're having for dinner. So, I have gotten way better about being like, oh, you want this? So, okay, great. We'll go get this. Ooh, that's, yeah, there more places need samplers. Hi, Katie. I need more places to get samplers on the damn menu. Okay, well, we know it's not Bo. So who's it? Please don't be one of the gals, please. Why won't Patty leave? Let's talk about that. Why does Patty hate me? Exactly. Literally. Everywhere needs a sampler platter that you can just try the most popular items on the menu even. It doesn't even have to be like niche stuff. I wish we could do a stream where I react to content online because I really just want to sit back and watch YouTube right now. And that's embarrassing me. Hi, Luna. Hello. How are you? Nobody wants to leave? Nobody want to leave my island? That's okay. Listen to rage music, and now I'm all good. Very nice. So I guess no one wants to move? Is that what this means? He wasn't thinking, was he? So do I go 1 day ahead or 2 weeks ahead? Oh, not that. 1 day at a time. Ah. That's important. I just hurt something in my ankle. Please? Please tell me I didn't screw up my ankle. I stretched my foot out and I felt a pop in the back of my ankle. Youch. Ugh. Oh. I just thought if someone wants to move, you just ignore them if you don't want them to move. Katie, it's fine. I don't think there's that many people today. I think that it's just, first of all, a sleepy Sunday. Second of all, a lurking day. And third of all, I came on later than I was supposed to, and I feel a little sad about it. I wish I didn't, but I also had such a good time shopping and eating food that I really couldn't complain, so. I just need a topic to talk about. I think when the chat goes dead, I get a little bit lost sometimes, and so I just start yapping about nonsense. Which is normal, but I just kept talking about how tired I was for like the first hour. Oh my gosh. Please. I'm trying to spear an orange. Ooh, it's kind of disgusting. The hole is from where I speared it with my straw. That was very good. It was very good. I have limes too, that's what I'm excited. What? I did put the peel on my cup. I wouldn't say this is probably in season, but I would say it's in my lemonade. Therefore, I eat it. I'm trying to get the rest of it out. I want the lime more than I want the orange. I was just trying to get my least favorite thing out of the way. Oh, yeah, Katie, it would do that, okay? I love eating lemons and limes. But they cut these pieces the worst way ever. Ew. Anybody got tips on eating a literal inch-wide lime? Well, I got most of it. Okay. Okay, I time traveled all the way back to 2020 when I reset because I wanted to only go forward. I don't want to have to go back like 3 months just to go forward 3 months and back 3 months because then my shops keep the same stuff in them. So I started all the way back in 2020. That way I could have my shops have new stuff every time I move forward. I couldn't flip that one inside out. The skin was too hard. Oh my god, Katie. I feel like I can't say anything. I don't have any recommendations. I've never dealt with cider. Wait, is this a lemon? No, it's green like a lime, but... I can't tell. think that's a lime. I like limes more than lemons, so I think it's a lime. Okay. I ate my fruit. No scurvy for me. Lime's too sour? That's the best part. It's like a candy, but it's in a fruit. I love a sour candy, though. And now I can have the rest of my popping boba. Uh-oh. Halloween time and I'm not ready. That was my boba noises? You're welcome. No, at a restaurant when they bring, like, lemon for the water, I used to go around the table with a little plate, sauce or whatever, and I would ask all of my family members if they want their lemon or lime, and they'd put it in my plate. And then I'd go sit in my spot and I'd eat all my lemons. And my sisters do the same thing now. There's something in our DNA. Am I getting another Jack portrait? I have so many of these. Okay, I'm gonna lean down literally just to pick it all out of my teeth, because now I have little fibers of fruit in my teeth. Oh, wait. Like a nervous system override? Love that. Okay, good. It's so bad. I need my phone. I need a screen. I can feel all the little pieces of lemon in my teeth, or lime in my teeth. Anyway, how was everyone's day? Also, I have a big smear of mascara I just saw. Hold on, I guess you can't see it from there, though. How's it looking? I'll add chapstick. I'll moisturize, don't worry. Okay, let me put these back in the cup. How am I besides sleepy? Honestly, I had a pretty good day. Honestly, not gonna lie, aside from the fact that I woke up way later than I really, really wanted to, had a pretty good day. Oh my goodness. Oh, that big girl. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's so baby. Hey, you don't want to snuggle the kitty? Okay. What if I put the heat pack in? You're just too sleepy altogether. Look at that belly. Oh. Look at that belly, Pippi. Oh, she's an angry girl. Sleepy? Am I just disturbing your sleep? I'm sorry. She's so cute. She's so cute. I can't help it. Goodness. Okay. I'm done. Anyway. I just came in here to put this away. Honestly, truthfully, I just came in here to put that away. I know. She did not really consent to being filmed, and I'm sorry to her about it. Honestly, this poor item, I'm gonna have to throw that, aren't I? Wow, did you just big yawn? I saw it. I caught you. Caught you. Big yawning baby. Beep, 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 beep. Anyone else kind of low-key terrorize their cats? Sorry to them. They're so cute. How dare they be so cute? Just saying. I'm trying to keep out an eye for my shed, but I think I might have put it in my inventory already. No, I didn't! Okay, great. We're good. I am gonna organize just a bit. And I need my ladder. Perfect. I am good as gold now. Great. Title is so funny. Great. I'm glad you like that. Glad you like that. I just need to time travel. I don't need to focus on anything else. My brain. Also, I got these snacks. I got sea salt caramels that are shaped like Christmas trees, and I got so excited, and then I started eating them on stream, and I got sleepy. That stuff is laced with melatonin, okay? Ah, shit. Whatever. Let's go check the shop and then time travel. Honestly, they're delicious. They're very salty, though. That's the only thing, is that they're, like, super salty. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. My back itches so bad. Okay. Ooh, you might like them then. Well, they're from Marshall's, but I'm sure you can get this brand. It's Heavenly. I think Heavenly Caramel, something like that. Yo, what up? What up? Say hi. Do your due diligence. Say hello. Oh, you come to see the cat. You don't even come to visit me. Ugh. Can I pay you for an intense... I just need a head rub tonight. I need a back rub. I need to be put to sleep like a baby. I think that should be in the contract, you know? Do you think Mango would like this, or does Mango already have that? I'll buy it, regardless. But just a smushy gal. Maybe Tatami? Oh, yeah, I put the baby with the baby. He doesn't really know what to do with it. Okay, perfect. Oh, Pippi, you don't want to cuddle? You don't want a spoon? That face. Poor baby. Okay. I'm leaving. Honestly, the little candy pail thing is so cute. Girl. Leave that girl be. She doesn't know what to do with herself. With that big belly out, though. What a lovely. Okay. Get out of here. Wait. Wait. He took my Nido cube. Really wanted it. Oh, maybe he bring his Nido cube so we can all point and laugh. Row me back. Row me back. What is up? I already forgot what I was doing earlier, so might be different than the last thing you saw. What's up? Not like that. Oh, she's so cute. I can't help it. I love her. Why don't you go to sleep? Why don't you go to sleep? Kick me? She kicked me. Oh, hell yeah. You got this. Oh my god, Skatey got this. What are we doing? I'm time traveling to try and see if I can get a villager to move out. I have someone in the campsite, but that's it. You're a completionist? What does that mean, Twitch bro? Welcome to chat. Okay, yeah, look, he did bring his. I will check my campsite. Okay, mine. So squishy, so squish, 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 squish. Easy to squish and smush, and it bounces back, right? Love it. Don't touch it anymore. You're squeezing it so hard that it looks the same speed, but look how slow his rise is. That's like the most... That's what I could tell they were different. That's when I could tell they were different. I know, Karishi. I was just asking him if he could 3D print me a case for mine so that I can throw it in my bag. But honestly, I thought these are kind of big. I thought these were smaller. I wonder if they have a smaller size. Because I kind of want a smaller one. I know what completionist is. I think I worded that wrong. Sorry, Twitch bro. Okay, so you're in the acnh mood. So what do you consider completing a game like Animal Crossing? Because I feel like Animal Crossing is an endless, boundless game. So, if you're a completionist, what does that mean for Animal Crossing? Hopefully that was worded better. Bro! Bro! Bro, he's gonna tear a hole in it! Oh my god! Yeah, you could achievement hunt. I just don't know if, like, getting all the stuff and decorating your island and getting 5 stars counts for that. But I guess you could achievement hunt. And so what is that, Katie? I have no idea what you just said in the chat. Does anyone know what that is? I gotta put the cube away. Alright, we're doing a run around the island. I want to see who wants to move out, if anyone. Nobody's in front of their house. I realize now that they might be stuck on cliffs that I can't speak to them if they're stuck on. Whoops. The cube. Oh my god, Leo cracked the code. Patty, please think. Whatever. Honestly, Fang or Sky could both be thinking. I'd be fine with that. I'd like to keep Sky as long as possible, but Fang, I'm pretty indifferent about now that Dobie's here. Love him just fine. I just want to send him on to bigger and better stuff. Oh, well... Getting all recipes, crafting each item, I see. I understand now. Perfect. Okay. And do you want to get all the Nook Miles achievements here? If you had to put a percentage on where you were in the completionist timeline, what percentage would you give yourself? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Yours is already very dirty. Yours collect dust. I like it though. I need an in-between of these. I don't like how this feels like a glove on a human hand. Sauce Doge? Welcome back. Just gonna play with it now. We're not even gonna play the game. 25 to 50%? That's not bad, actually. That's really not even bad. 25... I would say I'm probably like 15. Who dat in the back? That's partner. That's partner. Partner. Do you want me to say your name? You care? I know you don't. I've said it before. That's Peter. Peter. This is actually, yours is way more fun than mine. I feel crazy doing this. I feel crazy doing this. That's Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. But like, I have to use a lot of force, but this is kind of a workout in the best way. Ugh. His is better. Craig's home. Literally, the dude David just arrived. Wait, I like yours. Wait. I like them both for different reasons, for different ways, but like, I can be aggressive. Mine, I feel like I'm gonna pop. It's on my back. Okay, we need to rinse these off already. This one has cat fur on it. It's pushing my mic down, actually. House upgrades. All... Oh, all like reactions. Oh, I got you. Okay, sick. Alright, welcome in then. Not that I'm gonna be able to help with you with that journey, but alright. What is Squishy Cube? Nido, nice cube. It's a Nido cube, but it's called the nice cube. Ignore that it's all cloudy. We've been playing with it for like 4 hours and it's full of cat hair and dust. But there's like, we have a soft one, like, oh, so soft, I'm barely pushing on it. And then we have this one that he got, and we don't know why they're different. I just wanted him to have a purple one. I have to squeeze this so bad. It hurts. Anyway. They're both nice. They're both really nice, and I just had a really good sensory period, so... Yeah, it says fix these two posts. And, it was very telling. He's not thinking. Sasha could be thinking. Honestly, looking around the island, I'm like, there's a lot of people who could be contemplating leaving the island. They're just not. I don't think that being dyslexic makes you type worse, necessarily. But again, I'm not dyslexic, so maybe I should shut the fuck up. I think, from what I understand, being dyslexic would make it harder to spell check what you have already typed. Okay, Gruff wants to leave, but I don't think Katie's ready. My only other alternative would be to put Gruff on Partners Island. And would get someone to move out on Partners Island. Oh! Yeah, that's not fucking helpful. I disabled my autocorrect because I'm usually better than what the phone predicts I want to say, but... Yeah, I figured you were far from it. I'm trying to debate if I should just time travel. If I get someone in a few minutes on my partner's island, we'll do it this way. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Do you know, we didn't even try the captions? Oh my gosh, I didn't even put them on. Does anyone want captions? Please hold. I turned them off last night because I kept talking over my face. Please hold. They're here. I'm gonna put the dark mode on. Okay, please hold. Please hold. Love captions. Beautiful. Okay. I have to go to the actual dashboard to turn it on. Just happened. Okay. Do you see them now? Guys, we have captions. They're like bottom right. Let me know if they're really bad, or if you like them, or whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna go on my partner's Switch, and I'm going to go run around on his island and see what happens. They look great. Okay, good. I cleared the time that they go off the screen. A little bit better, but yeah, captions for my fucking ADHD bitches like me. I can't center it. I can't center it. I put it to the right because I can't center it. Ashley, do you know what, Katie? There's a happy medium here. Okay, how's this? Does this feel better for everyone? Upgrading player houses. 8 players max on an island and you're doing all 8? Oh! Yeah, I'm realizing there's some problems. Right. But honestly, how do we like the captions? I'm nervous to talk. I was talking so long last night that I was getting like 3 and 4 lines of captions. See? Right. It'll make for some lovely moments. Don't worry about it. Okay, now I'm just gonna lock in on his Switch. I'm gonna run around and see if anyone wants to move out. And you guys can just look at Pippa between the captions. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. Thank you for the recommendation. Cupcake and Ranger recommended it to me, and so now we got captions. And they should be able to work with like any game and collabs. Katata tattoo. I don't know if I said your name right, but hi, welcome to chat. What an introduction. Hi, Pippa. Katata tattoo. Gosh, I need someone to move out. Gruff is adorable. I'm trying to get rid of him. He's got people who could move out. Like, he is holding on to some for me, but he's got people who could go. So I'm curious to see who will want to go on his island. Then why put in the effort? Are you trying to hack your brain? I could see a benefit to that, hacking your brain by forcing your ADHD brain to do exactly what it doesn't want to do. Hold on. I wish I could make the screen timeout a little bit less. Find a good spot to stand. Man, nobody wants to leave. What about Teddy? Maybe Teddy? I mean, I could plug his Switch up to here and we could all watch on his Switch, but I'd have to connect the controllers and that seems like a big fucking headache to me. We'll probably be back here at some point. What do you call it? Decorating his island anyway. Anyone in the town square, mayhaps, maybe. Nobody. They love him too much. Let's, time travel 1 day ahead. I can give myself like 5 days to make this happen, maybe? Look how peacefully she sleeps. Look how peacefully and lovely she sleeps. Also, I'm realizing I started that, that timer last night. I don't know that I ever finished that Discord timer last night. Okay. He's going on to the next day. Honestly, let's just do a stream maintenance stream. She doesn't know what taxes are. She's streaming about nothing important. I never did make a Discord timer. Every hour, I'm gonna do and then we'll do the okay, now we've got the timer. I don't know when it will start working, but probably a while. Like, ugh. It would just be so nice if I could like press a button and they'd all want to move out, right? So cute to look at on a camera. I'm so sorry. It makes me want to pet your belly. Sorry, it just makes me want to pet your belly. It should have the exact, it should be the exact command that we put in the chat when it says, like, when we do the Discord command. It's just that, but it has the link and everything. And it's just on a timer. Oh, you're so cute. You give me your foot. Look, I have her foot in my hand. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's her telling me to stop. She said, Alright. Did I have a campsite villager and I forgot to check? Did I have a campsite villager and forget to check also? You take monthly breaks? I've taken a long ass break and I'm finally back to it. Okay. Oh my god, it's Renee. Is it Renee? Yeah, it is. Bye, girl. Just checking. I have both Nido cubes. Oh my gosh. I'm so spoiled. I just looked down and saw them. I need to figure out a just chatting stream that we could do where I could, just fidget the whole time. Also, oh my god, Emmy and Leo weren't here earlier when I said, I think if I'm able to do a charity stream, I'm gonna dress up. Not dress up, but I'm gonna do my hair. And I'm gonna pick my pigtails up, and I'm gonna be Kenji Lou Who, and we're gonna do a Christmas, Feeding America charity stream. I don't know if I'm that festive, but I'll do it just for charity, so I feel like we'll get good clips out of it anyway, so I guess it's a tax write-off. I get clips, so infinite money glitch in real life. I forgot completely about that. I was standing in the store and there was so much Grinch stuff around that my partner and I started looking at it and we were talking and I was like, yeah, I could be Cindy Lou Who. Kenji Lou Who. Nobody's thinking on his whole island. That sucks. They should call this Thoughtless Island. Oh. Fauna not thinking either. Boomer not thinking either. Where Coco? Coco not thinking? Or Coco thinking in privacy? Right. It's crazy. Oh my god, a Grinch suit. I could get him like a Grinch onesie, honestly. I think he'd wear it on the background of stream. They had these gingerbread man onesies at Marshall's. And we've been joking about getting Christmas pajamas because we will be probably hanging out in our PJs for Christmas. And I wanted to get those. Just for a moment, I wanted to get those before my social awareness slapped me in the face and realized I might not want to be spending the day in that. But just know, I was thinking about it. Man, nobody wants to leave again? How many days do I do this? I'm on day 2 of 5, and 5 is just my patience threshold. You remember which accounts are what? I don't know what that means, Twitch bro. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, yes. Actually, let me just do it now. Because I'm going to forget. Let me just do it now. Because I literally, Meow came over here earlier, and I gave them the other dress. And I just saw that. I was like scrolling through everything. I was like, there was something I was supposed to give you. This one. Perfect. Oh shit. I'm doing it. I'm multitasking. And look, I go straight to the mail this time. That's a bad yawn. That's not a good yawn. That's a sign that I am sleepy, and that is just not that allowed. My gosh. A Fwen, please. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. You get haunted house. Spotted. I don't know why I flick people off to tell them I love them, but that's what I meant by that. Just in case you were concerned. That's what I meant by that. Fought queen! Are you fought shaming me? I finally got new socks that are not the Grinch socks because I wore the Grinch socks 2 days ago, and then I wore Partner's Grinch socks yesterday, and like overnight, and then this morning I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm gonna need new socks after I shower, and so I got new socks, and I bought these at TJ Maxx or Marshall's. I keep getting them mixed up. Also, what was not in the haul was the 8 packs of socks that we bought. Because I'm obsessed. I bought the ones with the frills on them, because they had teal. I bought some, like, sweater-looking ones, but they're really soft. Because they had a teal one, and then I bought these, because they had teal ones, so. Since there are 8 players max per island, I have them number other than the original, and then I see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you did it. You hacked it. I thought that was just part of your completionist journey, was just making max number of players. I don't even know how you fit all of the players and all of the villagers on one island, to be fair. Teddy's actually really cute. I wish he was thinking about moving out. I wish that I had a bear villager that I liked, because I prefer the cubs, and the big bears are so cool because they're one of the few villagers that are like bigger than you. Also, Coco's wearing a beanie right now and you can't see her ears, and it's really funny to me. Nobody else want to leave? What the fuck? I'm running out of days and time. Wait, Rosie? No, Rosie not thinking. What the fuck? I really love Rosie too. I don't want to move her off, but he doesn't want her on the island. What do I do? Do I rescue her? Do we screw up the whole island I've built so far? Alright, I guess nobody wants to leave. My freaking god. Go here. And I'm gonna go to the next date. Why are you sorry? Wait, why are you sorry? No, that's a good pull. I'm glad with the layout that I chose, but it definitely was more of a challenge whenever I had to make my entrance decorated. I can go down here and show it. Got confused. A. Oh, also, Moss, if you're here, if you happen to redeem your drawing today, I'm gonna do Leo's drawing. I just don't want to get caught in a drawing spiral for too long. But if you redeem your points, it'll put everybody else on a cooldown. I don't want to get thrown down the drawing spiral. Zip, 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 zip. Okay. Let me honestly make sure Gruff still wants to move out before I get too excited. Oh, sorry guys, sorry guys, sorry guys. Gruff doesn't even want to move out. He's literally doing yoga in the freaking plaza. What do I do? It won't move it to anyone else all day. He's gone. Oh, hell yeah. Stock up while you can. I never play at night, so I don't get to experience that. Okay, that's fair. That's so fair. Also, I cheated and I did start already, so... So, I don't know if it's something you want me to do 100% on stream, but... I can always do a drawing off stream. I clearly draw everyone off stream equally. I just like to doodle. I've been enjoying the doodle of it all. Just to show everyone what I'm up to, just to keep you updated, you know? Okay. It's winter on his island, so I'm getting the Snowboy instructions. It looks so nice. They're so different. But I'm so glad that we each got a different one because, like, I think he had the best tactic of showing everyone how fucking different they are. This is just, like, mash this one up into the worst malformation you could ever imagine from a square. And then you literally let them go, and mine is a square very quickly. Like, mine is cubed again. His is still, like, slow rise. So I'm like obsessing over both of them. But it just depends. Also, the more you play with his, the softer it gets. Okay. I can't even think of a better way to word that. Clop. Do you use time travel? Well, okay. Well, I could do all that then. Okay. I could use time travel on Treasure Island and stuff. That was a damn shame that I said that like that. I'm just saying whatever they put inside of this one definitely improves the more that you manipulate it. This one is just like stays the same the whole time, but it's so soft. I kind of rather his now. At first I was like, we opened ours together and we both started like squishing them, and we were just hanging out in the car like giggling over each of ours, and he kept saying things like, it's so tough, and I was like, mine is just so soft, I don't understand. And then then I said, here, hold mine for a second, and he freaked out, and then we switched, and oh my god, they're so different. Oh god, see the captions? You gotta get to know her. Yeah, that's true. Mine is nice. Just to like, I just have been rolling it in my hands. I'm not a big fidgets person, but I particularly love like a... It's not a squishy. I don't like usual squishies. So this is like a good one for me. And I've been pining after it for a long time because it looked like it would be a good one for me. Ugh. I ran into the scooters on my island and there's nothing else I can do there. If one of my villagers wants to move out, I'm honestly just gonna take them and we'll just time travel until someone like Patty wants to leave. I'm that impatient to start getting my guys here. I don't understand. Nobody wants to move off his island. I wish I could hire him to come sit here and time travel for me. This is so exhausting. Oh my gosh. I got stuck kicking a snowboy together. Great. Oh my god, Molly's chasing after me. The ladies love me. What can we say? I'm running in front of everyone's houses. Nobody's itching to move. What the hell? I know it's a nice island, but god damn. Alright. This is, yeah, Kat, this is the worst. It's such a headache. And I clicked the wrong thing, so I'm adding to my own torment. Ladies, where my hug at? I hate that. Also, it doesn't look like Gruff wants to move out anymore, so I'm just gonna time travel forward. Worst we could do is just villager hunt. I mean, not my favorite idea, but not my least favorite idea either, frankly. Fuck it, noon. Dom and Mira. Okay, Dom is cute. I don't know what Mira looks like off the top of my head, but I have Google at my fingertips. I can Google it. Mira, acnh. Mira's fine, but I feel like Mira fits a very specific theme that not everyone has. Hunt sounds fun. I might have to go to a treasure island at some point and get more tickets, but we could do a hunt. Because I kind of want Roswell now. And so we can hunt for Roswell or Sherb. Or anyone else that I come across that I'm, like, infatuated by. Those are your two starters? Okay, everyone loves Dom, so you did good. You can be happy with them? Hell yeah. Those are pretty good starters. I would say those are really good starters. I had Phoebe and Goose, and I was pretty indifferent about Goose, and I was pretty okay with Phoebe, but not people that I was gonna keep on my island anyway, so. I'm just in the Nido cube. I wish I could show you what I'm doing. I could. Okay, so I need to be paying attention to when there's the Saturday, right? Everybody like to say per here. It's because we're fucking Kenji's cats? Obviously. Who trying to move? Aw, thanks for following, Twitch bro. Welcome, welcome officially. I'm realizing also my computer audio is a little bit screwed up, so maybe that's part of it. Also, wait, Twitch bro. I actually have been asking my followers a question and I keep forgetting to ask. I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? Oh my god, I finally got it too. Wow, that took a long time. These are funny. You hear them? They're harmonizing. God, hit that shit. DJ, turn it up. My God, I love those. I love when they just sing in the town square. It's my favorite. Hey, fat baby. What are you doing? Mwah. Oh, she gave a little mwah with her eyes. You know, I never got the elegant bed, so I might as well pick it up. Yeah, I've got plenty. Pork? Pork? Doing? Oh, you go lay down over there. Oh, it's bath time. He doesn't love it, but I love it. The bed is nice. That bed is real nice. Let's see. Anybody want to leave Aurora today? Anybody else like to scream when they yawn? I just like to get it all out, you know? Part of my journey to being a liberated individual. Guaf. In-house. Okay. 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 Punchy, you're not allowed to leave anyway, but let's just check on you. You're fine. Bo not thinking of nothing. Perfect. Addie also not thinking of anything, nowhere to be found. Rude. Think about it. Think about it. Okay. Dobie is perfectly happy with his beautiful life, because look how beautiful it is to live where Dobie lives. Right. 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 Why would you want to leave? He doesn't. And so, where would the villager who wants to move even be? Hi, Dobie. I feel like I should just talk to him. He's so cute. I love his voice too. Ah. Okay. Sorry, I just had to take a sidebar. It was so good. He's the best cute grumpy grandpa. Also, I can guarantee that this yawn is because I am tired, Oh, wait! That little puddle I never used anywhere else. Maybe I should. Or maybe I should delete that and cover it with something else. Could be happening like that too. I kind of have grown to hate these. Like, I like them, but I've kind of grown to hate the color and how it doesn't match this, and I prefer this because this is closer to this. Anyway, just my opinion. And who trying to leave? Sasha! 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 I don't want to talk to him and ruin it, but what if I... What if I time travel and no one wants to move? What is the date? It's a Monday. I'm gonna time travel. I really want Patty off the island more than anyone else, but I have so many people I'm willing to take a loss on. So just leave. I like having a mission to accomplish. I like knowing that I can switch between the switches, time travel, and there's something I'm supposed to be doing in the end. Because my tendency is to just... I don't even know. Flit around and just say, oh, here's what we're doing right now, and here's what we're doing in 20 minutes, and here's what we're doing the next 20 minutes, because I am just that ADHD. My bad. My bad. What the hell? I can't see anything in here. Ugh. I know, Twitch Bro. I did see that, and I said, I can guarantee this time it's because I'm tired. Because think about it, look at me. I had 4 hours of sleep last night. Not true. I had 6 hours of sleep last night. And yet, look at me. I look decrepit. I'm bursting at the seams. I'm literally just EP. Capital E. Sorry, I just found out that you can have a sword as a backpack from Kicks. I didn't know that. I just bought a sword for my back. Get Eep Stream! I'm gonna turn on a donation link. Every $1 is a 12-hour nap. Thank you. And, I'm gonna be sleeping in the background. You guys figure it out. I think that could be great. I could do like a subathon pre-subs. Any followers that we get, you're adding an hour to my nap. We're adding 20 minutes to my nap. Let's not be so, you know, let's be generous about this. Let's think about it. Hold on. I'm time traveling on his Switch as well. Uh-oh. Wrap things up here, and then we run around here. I'm like, I feel like I'm doing chores. I'm like, okay, I run here, I switch between. It's 8 o'clock on this one, it's noon on the other one. Interesting, princess. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. Great, so neither of them are interested in moving, which Kiki is being the cutest individual alive right now. Are you kidding me? This is so funny and adorable. Anyway. How fucking dare you? Shut the fuck up. I'm time traveling to get those thoughts out of her head. I just hit my hand really hard on the Nido cube. That was not squishy, because I forgot that it was not that squishy. It's like Oobleck. It's like the harder you hit it faster, the less it moves. And then as soon as you like slowly press into it, it melts. The shit's ice. Literally. Being a big baby. I think you are. He's cute. Being a baby, you heard me. You heard me. She knows what she's doing. I want to scruff her, like, her whole belly. Let's go here. Hi. Okay, she liked that. Don't worry, I promise. Okay, so we've got red here. Is that what I'm being? My source is telling me we've got red on the island. We got visuals. A dopamine completion spike by grabbing sea creatures. That's crazy. I waited to grab some of the sea creatures, and when I went into the sea for the first time diving, it was actually really nice because I got a bunch off my list at once. It was a good time for it. Oh, hi Punchy. Hi Kiki with your big glasses. Local nerd alert. Bye Katie, go eat, go eat. Okay, I don't see anyone so far, but I'm not by the houses yet. I feel like I went definitely the wrong way. Hi Fang, bye Fang. Don't be not thinking. She's still thinking! Can it be her 2 days in a row? I have a broken heart because of that. Also, partner has a villager in the campsite. Wait, what do you mean? Why? What will she do if I don't tell her no? Will she have it every day? I usually just time travel one day and then they get rid of it, but it didn't work that time. I don't like it. I'm looking on Partner's Island to see who he's got to move. So she doesn't keep asking? What the fuck? It's that easy? I didn't know that. Usually I just move the one day and then the bubble goes to someone else. Oh, okay, I got Elmer as the campsite villager on my Partner's Island, so... Running away, running away. Where's Teddy? Does Teddy want to move? Teddy is like... just very indifferent to me right now. He doesn't. Great. Lovely, lovely. Coco's in the town square. Is she trying to move? No. She's trying to face away from the sun. So as not to what? Burn? I don't know. Not a single one of his villagers want to leave, so I might give up on his for now. Thick these tupos. Yeah, Twitch bro, send pictures in the Discord if you'd like. I believe that you can fit it. I just think it's so crunched that you have all those things there. I think that's a ton. I'm having trouble fitting all of my myself and my 10 villagers on my island, so but I did a lot of terraforming and stuff. I think it would be better if I had them like in neighborhoods. I could fit a lot more, but that is not me or my route. Me trying to check the town square first. Oh? Have a think, my guy. Wowie. What do I do now? Lolly's good. Is it Kiki today? I used to have 5 stars on my old island, and my old island was not that decorated at all, even, really. And I had weeds everywhere, but I kept my island at 5 stars. Just barely. I think every time she'd say, like, you have too many weeds, I'd pick up, like, 25. And then I'd be like, okay, that's adequate. It better not be Bo. It's probably Bo, and that's okay. But I don't see him anywhere. Wait. What? Oh my god, I learned so much new information. Wait. Won't have it at all through the day, or they're not gonna have it even if they're supposed to have it. Like, If Patty's supposed to have a thought bubble? Oh yeah, Mike's in my face. I'm worried about the volume. I'm worried about the volume a lot. Sorry. I'm worried about my voice coming through. I'm like, if I run into Patty enough, will she put the fishing rod away? Nope. Nope. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, so just time travel. I think my process for doing this is a bit silly. But I've got like a little bit of time left. Save an end. Should I have more caramels? Is that going to keep me more alert and awake? I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm sleepy. Can put more of my lip balm on though. They'll taste good, but they will put me to sleep, I fear. They're that really, really rich, deep sweet that puts you straight into a coma. Ooh. Sumi, I have no idea how the villagers work. It's been 5 years I've been playing this game, and I still don't understand these villagers. There's so much I learn every other time I stream that I'm like, how didn't I know this for 5 years? Sorry, I had to scratch my whole entire leg. I'm also feeling like I'm a little bit warm, which is maybe contributing. We need to do stretching. Everybody needs to stretch a bit. And I probably need to do the villager stretch thing. We have Gulliver again, and I keep forgetting. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I will get the caramels out. Where's my Discord? If you type in !Discord in the chat, it will pop up. Thank you, Emmy. Oh no, Patty, please, no, please. She's in the right spot and everything. Shit, okay. No piggy, don't panic. Just go back. The hell? This feels like one of those streams where I'm just running around in circles. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. But just keep time traveling like this. I'm realizing there's a reason why I don't do some things on stream, and it's because they make me so incredibly exhausted. Okay, Bo's home. Okay, I think that was Sasha that was home. Punchy is not right here. And Gruff's the last one. Hi, Punchy. Getting itchy all over. What is it a sign of? The last thing I want to check is my beaches. Every once in a while, I'll have a villager walking along the beach trying to move, so I'm trying to check my beaches a little bit. Not the best at it, but I will look. My god. Well, that's not what I was wanting to do either. That's not even a close to big fish. Great. I guess I'll do this just to keep myself distracted. I have a category under the Discord that is Animal Crossing or acnh, and there's an island tab under that. I would just put it in there. Bro, wake up. Every time, my guy. Okay. I don't think there's any spots for the little communicator parts to spit from. Alright, there we go. They match my outfit. Hopefully he gives me something gorgeous. I have 4. Okay, so I just need 1 more. Dang, and this side of the island is going to be very limited too. A bottle. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We're villager hunting now, bitch. I do want to do Gulliver's thing, though. Okay, thank you. I might actually this time. I had so many last time, but you remember how that went. Okay. We did it, 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 we did it. Is it okay with everyone if I roll my chair like this? I'm spinning around, but it's keeping me the hell awake. Maybe 5 stacks? That might be nice. Hell yeah. Let's go check it out. That's insane. Your villagers look identical. Oh my god. Okay, you actually have a lot of the houses close together. Your island looks huge. Your island looks huge. Roll away. I live. Hello. Leo. Leo thinks they have special privileges for being in love with a moderator. And it's disgusting. How dare you? It's working though. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm just eating these caramels. It can't be helped. Right, Juniper? Very sorry about that. Isn't it the fucking worst? I had to go to an urgent care during COVID. And they basically were like, you're not dying. You shouldn't have come here. And I was like, I could go deaf in one ear. I have a severe ear infection. Help. And they were like, but you're not dying. You shouldn't have come here. There was 2 people. One guy and me in the waiting room. Waiting room was like 20 feet long. We were on opposite ends of the room. Both masks on. Nobody's dying today, apparently. Kiki's birthday. Aw. Who did that? Not me. Alright. Guys. What the hell? Oh my god. Well, it's teal. It's a statue of Litterby. Look, it's teal. Let's just leave it for now, okay? It matches my mush table in my house. Actually, I don't even want to do anything else today. Let's just move one day ahead. This might even be... I might have been on a Saturday. It sounded like fishing tourney music. Yeah, it was on a Saturday. Thank you, Papa. Oh my goodness, baby. You wanna boop? You wanna boop 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 boop. Okay. Oh my god, the captions. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? Baby. Oh, she's looking at me. You can't even see it. Oh, man. Nobody can see what this baby's doing. Wait, real? Let me see how many I have, and then I will, start hunting with what I have, and we'll see how far I get before it gets desperate. I think I have at least 50. Hey, you're such a big baby! Oh, don't look at me like that. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah. Campsite villager. And it's the perfect person to live on our island forever. Caught her this time. Hi, Nana. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What about that? My shirt. My shirt. I didn't know that this shirt came in this color. It feels modded. I have to get to the campsite, but I'm going to trample everything to get there. It's okay. It's allowed. I allow it. Oops, 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 oops. Why did I go this way? Peppa, what are you doing? Aww. Hi, Rudy. Aw, he's really cute. Okay, he's cute. I don't want anything to do with him, but he's adorable. Trust and believe. Trust and believe me. Oh, oh well. Whee! Okay. I want to get my wooden storage shed out and start storing all of this stuff, please. Put something away, and it's everything. I hope I did not just break my headphones. They feel funny on my ear. Oh, shoot. I meant to get all my Nook Miles tickets out. Get something out. Okay, wait. I should change the title, right? Villager Hunt. Oops. I almost broke something. That should be updated now. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that sandwich looks so good. I'm sorry, that sandwich looks good. I think I'm hungry for something that's not sweet. I'm closing the caramels. I've eaten half the bag. That cannot be good. Okay. I'm bringing them all. I have what, like 78? Something like that? Or 68? Shit, bring the shed too. I want to fly. Yeah, and I want to use it. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. What kind of villager am I going to spawn with this outfit? That's the question of the day. And while we're waiting, I am going to pet Peppa because she's adorable and I love her so much. And I miss her. I'm gonna miss you! Oh my gosh, I just realized! We're going on a vacation and you don't even know. Oh, those pets. You want more? I can't tell. Did anyone read her body language? Can you tell if she wants more pets or not? So cute. Can't be helped. Oh, Cyrano. Straight up, Cyrano. First one. This bodes well. Hi, Breland. I'm hoping to find Sherb or Roswell, I guess. I actually, at this point, I would rather Roswell, but I'm just gonna float around and see who I get. Also, till she starts giving love bites, you want me to terrorize her? That's so weird, Breland. I'm sorry. I'm good. Get me out of here. Okay, I did get a second win from this, so I'm feeling better now. Trying to open all of my Discord messages. Feel like I'm behind. Okay, shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, get me out there right now. And now I can play with the Nido Cube in the meantime. Aha! I did that. This spot too. That was quick. Wait, for real? Okay, so have people not been able to talk, possibly? I thought that people were here that weren't really saying much. I'm sorry, guys. Wasn't just you? Okay. Weird, okay. Just for a minute. Oh, well, okay. Then nobody's been held back that much. Is that it? Is that it? Nothing? And we get a freaking ape? Gorilla? Why do the gorillas have such cone heads in this game? Oh my god, Sue me too. Okay, so it's everyone. What the heck? All hail. Nido Cube God. One of these days I'm gonna do that and it's gonna burst all over me. But it's so nice. I was influenced. What can I say? I was influenced. I will be looking for a smaller one though. You can only influence me so much. Please use it. Thank you. Fly spawn. Yeah. Fly spawn if you... I think it's have certain stuff. Like garbage. There's certain types of garbage I think that attracts flies. Also, if you buy turnips and you leave the turnips on the ground and they go bad. Because they go bad after like, what? They go bad after a week? And then, after that, they will attract ants. Oh my god, Essent! And Clay, hello! Wait, real guys? What is happening? What is happening? I don't understand. I got really passionate for a second there. Sorry. What is happening? Who here? Aw, is it Julian? No. Oh, it's Ed. Chat broken. Well, people said that, yeah, people said that chat wasn't going through. Very confusing to me. I'm just seeing, like, hardly any chats, and I was just thinking everybody, it is Sleepy Sunday. everyone's eepy with me. I'm very eepy, and I know I could fix it just by talking. I'm just trying to think of what I can talk about, and I just didn't do enough this weekend to have a topic. Oh, and Pippa's being cute, and I keep getting distracted with her. Oh. A big baby. Wowie. Yeah, get me out of here. Switching between the two Nidos now. And it's lovely. I actually think, as much as I prefer his is stickier. There's literally cat hair like 360 degrees around it. I could just pick off. Like, there's just cat hair all over it. Mine has a couple pieces, but his is definitely stickier. I wanna fly. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. It's canceled. Real. You see that? What did I do? I'll put it down now. Everyone see me stutter sprint just now? What the hell? I'm gonna do it again. Who's here? Oh. Well, I'm glad that chat worked, 'cause what the fuck? Some of these villager designs feel like troll-based. What does the pansy table look like? I actually don't even remember which ones are pansies. Okay, what did I just get? Oh, I see. I thought that was the Cosmo for some reason. But the Cosmos... No, I'm confused now. You just call me? Nothing. What a sad pig. I've never seen that one before. Cosmo is like a flowered doodle. Oh! Okay, I know what those are now. Okay, those are like the basic ass flower. Okay. Noted. Wow. Didn't know that. So, what is the windflower? I actually don't know the difference between... I think I do know the difference between the windflower and the pansy. The windflower is the circular one with the dark center that's usually like blue. And... Oh, my light! I don't know where the remote is. How did I get this far without the remote? Here it is. It was right here all along. Nobody saw that. Anyway. Oops. I'm getting better at staying on task. Pippa, why are you so existential right now? You want to go to sleep? You can go to sleep. Why are you flicking your tail all over the place? She's pissed off. What happened? What? Go to sleep. Your eyes are closing. It's okay. Get me out here. Honestly, this is the most energy I've had before a villager hunt ever. Aww. Aw, hi Wade. He's so perfectly stupid. Look at his little face. Man, I like the guy. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's not coming here with me, but I like the guy just fine. All right. Yup. Get me out of here. I've heard that wait is kind of a niche favorite of a select few. I feel that way about a lot of villagers. They're not my favorite, but I know that they're a lot of people's favorite. The color of my shirt when I turn around makes me so happy, and then you turn forward and it's got a cat on it. I just feel it's so nice. I love a lazy, I love a cranky. I like the normal just fine, but other than that, I'm a lazy and a cranky lover. They're so good. And honestly, they're good together. They are little weirdos. But honestly, they get along just fine together. You would think that those kind of personality types would clash, but I've never witnessed a villager fight. I only have really great villagers on my island, I guess, but in fact, I'm kind of scared because I keep moving people out and in, and I'm like, what if I fuck up the dynamic? 131, hi, 74. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in chat and want to share, I want to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? Really, really, really? What is going on here? You will make me... Oh, Canberra. Love you, girl, but I'm running away. You will make me hungry over pixels. I don't know what that means. Because I said about the sandwich. It looks so plump. Like, all the video game sandwiches and, like, food just looks so dense and plump. That's all I can say. Yeah. Get me out of here. She finally went to sleep. Yes, you gonna go to sleep? Morning, go to bed. Close your eyes. Good girl. She's funny. Yeah, I guess you made me jealous of your freaking Animal Crossing food. Whatever. I already ate a nice dinner today, and I already cried about my nice dinner today. It was very good. I don't think that sandwich could make me cry. That's the new criteria I'm basing all of my food judgments off of. I do or I don't think this could make me cry. Honestly? Now I'm just pushing the ice cube over, and it's... it's perfectly, like, melting on the table. What was for dinner? We had ramen and pork bao buns. And we had garlic edamame. It was so good. It was so freaking good. The ramen was delicious. It was spicy miso. Hey. No bottle here. Circuit bent. I like that username. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, how are ya? And what's one thing you like about yourself? Because I'm nosy about it. I sneeze on you and run away. Thanks, Mozak. Whatever. I guess I have a big giant tissue ready to catch it. Chabwick. Chabwick. I like his name. He's funny looking. Oh god, please get good ramen soon. I hope everyone has a good bout of ramen soon. So this is Cosmos, right? Perfect. Oh, you like your hair. Perfect. Thank you. My cat is so cute. She's my big baby forever and ever. It's literally Chabwick with a B, not Chadwick with a D. I know. Isn't that so silly? I don't want these. Sorry. I actually like these flowers just fine, but I only like the white. As with most flowers, I only like the yellow, the white, the black, the purple. You have Chapwick's amiibo? You want him that bad? Good for you. I'm ready to go home. Ooh, I am hunting for... I believe I would like to get Roswell first, just because I think he's cute. But, I'm hunting for, Roswell and Sherb. But I've got a mood board that I'd like to share. So this is my island mood board, and I've got a lot of this stuff already on my island, but now I'm just hunting for the villager part. So I'm looking for Sherb and Roswell. I have every other villager on this board, one way or another. My partner's holding on to 2 or 3 for me, but yeah, I'm hunting for Sherb and Roswell. Unless someone just sticks out to me. I mean, unless someone that we come across just really is like, you know what? I wasn't giving them enough credit. But I used to not like Roswell, and now I'm in love with him. So my mind changes. Oh wow, look at the captions. You had fauna? I had fauna on my old island, which is why I gave them all to my partner. He kept them on his Switch, and then I'm going back to get them later. You want to show everyone your big belly? Look at her stomach. Look at this cat. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. You don't have to wake up. The captions are working double time. Hi, Laced Space! Hello, welcome in. This is the one part I was worried about having captions on, is that they are genuinely stuck on the screen forever. Wait, I can lower the time to clear after no input. I might do that. Just so we can have a clear screen whenever I stop talking. Yeah, that might be better. That might be preferred. I'll do 2 seconds. You're sending the card pics? Oh my god, you have so many. I see them at the top. Oh my gosh, you have so many. That's plenty? Okay, sick. I'm glad you think so. Am I crazy, or did I hear a bakok before I came up here? That has to be something like a weird fluke, right? Okay. I guess we'll go back to my island now. I'm glad I went all the way back. I almost left. Oh, great. I have 60 tickets left. Bewilderment. Oh, did he do that? Did I do that? It didn't really sound like that. It was very quiet, but maybe he did a reaction and I heard it. Yes, please. Yes, please. Her little paws like floating in the air. She's just so good. Alright. I wanna fly. Yeah. And I gotta chug my cold water. Bad. It's keeping me up. It's keeping me real up. Oh shit, a wild slowpoke. I want a slowpoke because I want to catch all the Pokemon that remind me of me. Do I have any great balls? Probably not. Ugh. I think I have Ultra Balls. Ah! Whatever. Just don't even give it to me then. Not even worth it. Whatever. Yeah, I could buy everything in my extension, but I'm too lazy and I'm streaming. Oh my god, Deli. Oh my god, give it up, my guy. You're not coming to Aurora. It's like the third time I come across him. I feel like it's an obligatory every villager hunt I come across Del. Alright, let's ski that. I'm ready to go home, brother. I'm gonna back up just a bit. I'm gonna push my mic away just a bit. And I'm gonna get comfortable. But I'm sad. Just know I'm sad. We're finding someone somehow. Yeah, get me out there. Oh my gosh. Not allowed, not allowed, not allowed. Power through. Wish I had a bowl of lemons to eat right now. I feel like that would keep me awake forever. I'm supposed to have gummy worms in my car. I really wish I could find them because I would like gummy worms, personally. Those would keep me going. Give me up. Oh! That's okay. That's okay. Is that Biddy? Bubbles. I don't remember what Biddy looks like, but I had her for so long on my island. And she just would not leave. Oh my god, I had Biddy and Tank, and they just would not leave. They were low-key the worst. Gummy worms peak snack. I love gummy worms. It's been so long. And I got them like 2 weeks ago and then I had them a week later because I loved them so much. But I put like half of a bag of them in my car and I don't know what happened to it. Your ADHD brain wants to keep yapping? Okay, welcome in. You're literally in the right place. That's all I do. I'm making a stream out of my ability to just yap on end. Although the ability is failing me today. I might have to do a stream tomorrow just to make up for this. Yeah, get me out. She twitched, she twitched, she twitched. Me too. Hey, me too. Sorry, I'm very confused. It's gotta pop up on my computer? No it didn't. We're good. It was just a normal notification. I'm silly. Oh my god, I had the ladder in my hand. Who is that, Zell? It's Zell, my guy. Oh, I really liked Zell too. Oh man, I really liked Zell. But I don't think he goes with the island. Dude, Bubbles. It may have been Bubbles. I don't know. I thought it was Biddy. She just would not leave the island. It was so bad. She was like my last one that I just wanted to get off. I had Tank that I wanted off, but I was like, I'd rather Tank. Also, I think Biddy used to start fights. Because I saw a lot of, like, stomping villagers whenever she was on the island. Yup. I need to wash my hands. You know what I have? Do I have a towel? I have some rubbing alcohol. I got like a little bit of sticky stuff on my hands, and I think that the rubbing alcohol is gonna help with the sticky stuff on my hands, and maybe my Nito. We'll try. We'll see. What can we do? I know. I honestly am scared to shift the balance of my villagers in on my island, because I'm worried that if I add like a different personality type, they're not going to get along so well. I genuinely had all my villagers, like 4 of them, running in the plaza. That was so cute yesterday. We never have that happen. Oh, I think the smell of the alcohol woke her up. Oh no. Oh, but it is absolutely helping. It's like a lint roller for this thing. Wow. There's a lot of cat fur on mine that you can't even see until you wipe it. Ew! These things are gross a little bit. For someone who lives with a furry cat, I don't know if I recommend it. That sucks! I can just wipe it again, I guess. Got it on my nail. Okay. Honestly, could be the towel I'm using as well. If you want to send your link in the Discord, absolutely. You can put it in the self-promo channel. I have people do that all the time in that channel. So you're totally fine. And then you might, you know, some people might want to watch it. Oh, I not. You not come home with me. I not. Meow, you're back. Are you sure you're okay? I don't want to keep you up, even though I'm keeping myself up. Hey, I got a second win and I'm villager hunting, so I don't think you'll be mad at that. I think if I was more awake, I wouldn't have had to have a whew about everything, but I'm glad that I did. So many deliveries? What is happening? I also am the same way. As soon as I know I have to send something, I'd rather stay up and do it than fall asleep early and... Or sorry, than fall asleep and oversleep. Because I'm prone to oversleeping. As we saw today. Furniture, clothes, and decor. Aww. I did hit my microphone. Whoops. Oh, wait, you're having people, deliver stuff for you. That's so cute. So you should do face cam on stream. Yeah, I mean, if you have a room that's completed and decorated, I don't see what the hang up is. Me bullying people. Oh man, please give me a message in a bottle. You like Winnie? She's perfectly fine with me. I just am not gonna take her. Yeah, she's perfectly fine. Does she have a star on her head? Yeah. Yeah, I like her. I can, yeah, I might not be able to check it while I'm on stream, but maybe one of the mods can check it. I just want to make sure it's good. It's not like stream would see or hear it anyway. It's just, Thank you, thank you. I see that there are messages in there. I just can't open it right now. Use it. Use the Nook Miles ticket. Yeah. It's all good. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm employing all of the towels on my desk. Well, this one's a napkin, and it did just spill on my sweatshirt. It's okay, it's rubbing alcohol. That doesn't bleach, right? Probably not. Oh my god, I had chocolate on the back of my hand, too. I kind of want to wipe down my remote. My Joy-Con? Not my Joy-Cons, my, well, probably that too, but my Pro Controller. I've had so many, like, oily, greasy things on it in the last couple weeks. Because I'm gross. That was nice, that was nice. Okay, now it feels so much nicer and better. Alright. Try to make sure this gets washed tonight. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you for that. Hi, Punk! Oh my god, welcome back. How are you? Did I miss them? Oh, it's so... Oh! It's her namesake. Aww. Aurora. Where have we heard that name before? She is so cutie. I've had her before. She's precious in the game too. Like her behavior is perfect. She's just so cute. Ugh, I hate leaving her behind, but she's not what I'm going for. That sucks. Not good? No! I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I am recovering from being very sleepy, and that's it. I think I ate a giant meal right before stream, and it just set me up to have a really eepy stream. Which, hey, it's Sleepy Sunday. No surprise there. Yeah, let's get out here. My body did, oh my god, you're so right. My body did just want to be asleep after all of that food. It was just so ready. And I kept denying it, and now it fought its way through it. I think we're in the clear now. Oh, alright. I'm not worried about that. Okay. Let's leave. Oh. No, I don't need tools. Sorry, Wilbur. Let's go. My goodness, Pippa. Oh my goodness. Pippa. Pippa. Oh, she's so princess. Speaking of Joy-Con, I don't have a protector, I just don't drop it. Time for takeoff. That's crazy. Yikes, 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 yikes. That's what I'm trying to avoid, but I have my Pro controller, thankfully, and I don't drop it that much, thankfully, and so we're good, thankfully. Yikes. Not another yawn, not another yawn. Power through. I'm gonna start doing jumping jacks. I'm gonna start doing like a power break. Oh, is this Mallory? Miranda. She's very cute, I do have to say. She's very cute. Hey. Anything? Nope, 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 nope. Go back, go back, go back. I mean, you can call that working, but if one button doesn't work to me, I don't know how to function. I guess you don't really need that button that much, so. Ooh, I did the thing with my ankle again, but this time it like popped in the front, not the back. Yikes. I basically keep pointing my toes, don't know why. And the first time the back of my ankle popped, and now the front of my ankle just popped. And it's a little bit freaking painful. Hi, Orville. Do the same thing 16 more times, please. Time for takeoff. Thanks, King. You know what? Got all this stuff on my desk. I feel like maybe I should start consolidating. I like this music, I won't lie. Oh no! 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 Yeah, maybe we should do a little exchangey. Because I might like a more ticket. Because I have like 50 left. But I could maybe never do another villager hunt without getting more. I mean, I can also go to treasure islands and stuff. But you can also pick up the rest of Mango Pile. Oh. Do I know all of these? I know all of these. I'm gonna have so many recipes to bring back home. I hate leaving Daisy behind. I have to rip off the band-aid and do it quickly. Yeah. I was, in fact, looking for something on my desk, and I can't remember exactly what, so I'm just gonna go pick up everything, really stare at it, and figure it out. Let's do this. Online. You're an angel. I'll be able to go to Treasure Islands later and get some more, which I will then pay forward. Wait, you need vines too. No, because you did Treasure Islands. Hell yeah. Those things are saviors. Lolly! Lolly out. I was expecting those first two, by the way. I was not expecting the third one. Okay, wait. Please hold. Okay, that's where I want to be. I'm trying to open this package that's sealed the hell shut. I need to pack everything tomorrow. Who feels bad for me? Look at him in his egg shirt. They're egging out on the island. Okay, I forgot where the plot even was. It's on the left side. So whoever moves in, we can decorate their yard next too. I just need to figure out what I'm decorating it with because I have no idea. It could be anything, honestly. I'm trying to think, is there any other stuff? Maybe like, I need to do one with like some wheat fields, something in there maybe. I don't know what. Unless I put some of those on the beach. I'm running out of ideas for things to put in this theme. Mango pile. Right here. Literally right there, actually. I was just checking, but it is totally right in front of me. I don't have anything else, right? I don't have anything else. I hope not. Let me check my... Actually... Do you guys want any DIY recipes also? Okay, perfect. Because I've hoarded so many at this point. Yeah, that's all DIYs. Let me just run through here. I can give the box sofa. Do I have the... Yes, I have the Chrome extension. And I forget that I have that Chrome extension. And then I go to look something up on my Google Chrome. And it absolutely scares the shit out of me every third time. One time I was writing in a Word document. And I had my volume on like 3. And I couldn't seem to understand why. For whatever reason, I was hearing this weird little whisper whenever I was typing. It was actually because my Animalese was on, but my volume was so low that I couldn't hear it. I thought I was getting summoned. It's so bad. I'm not kidding. And also one time, Colin was in here typing on my computer and was like, what is that little like, I'm hearing in the background. And I was like, what are you talking about? Almost like gaslit the hell out of him. It was my extension. Flyover? Ay. Finally, I'm happy with it. I'm getting there. Oh, the dress! Oh my god, the dress! This is nuts. You went get your hair done for this? This is crazy. Nope. All this stuff. my god. My little bubbles, my little bubbles. Oh my god, I love the berry basket. No, I think you need to let Leo control. Always. I can't tell if Twitch Bro is just trying to share some song lyrics or if this is an attempt at flirting. Boo, boo, boo. Either way, boo. Oh my god, are my weeds in the way? I'll pick them up. I'll pick them up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm rich. Oh my god, I'm rich. Song lyrics? Yeah, and what does that communicate? Y'all are silly with them song lyrics. I got Nuke Miles tickets. I got Nuke Miles tickets. Nuke. Tomorrow Nuke. Oh my god, this is so many. 10 stacks? This is not 10 stacks. Nuke tickets. Oh my god. Well, I don't have that one yet. Wait. Maybe I do. I don't. What do I have? This. I have that. This is about as close as we can get. Oh, you're bad at math. Yeah. So double it. Double it and give it to the next person. Goodbye, goodbye. Love you, goodbye, goodbye. I love when you can tell. It's just Leo. Another successful exchange. Oh! That's nuts. This is how you build an economy, guys. Take notes, take notes. Trade and barter system. Really concerned with my nail situation right now. I have to prep my nails for fake nails, and I'm scared. I have not been taking care of my nails correctly, so I need to buff them and do all the stuff, and I'm antsy. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. Is there something wrong with the way I control the game? No, just... No. It does instill a little bit of fear in my heart and my soul, but it's okay. Look at that baby. Look at that, how she's like laid back like that with her little... My version of it. Wait. Oh my god. Partner just laughed like a freaking wild animal. It's great. I love when he laughs like that. Okay, Nido Cube, get better after wipe with alcohol. Wonder if just dip in water will do same thing. What if we did bonk brain stream for no money? No money. I think it's just because I feel I'm tired. Did I see a monkey? Oh, it's Tabby! Oh, Tabby! Bunk Broin, Bug Broin. You freak! Ugh. I just know you were someone's nightmare. Once upon a dream, my lady. Woo! I got 13 stacks of nuke tickets untouched in my storage. Right. Not your fave. Look, I'm learning to appreciate all of the conventionally unattractive villagers. Right. I just want to start opening all the stuff that I bought, but I don't think I'm going to use it, so I'm just trying to be smart and not fill my desk with clutter that I'm not going to use. I want to fly. I want to use... Uh-oh. No, 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 no. So not what I was trying to do, by the way. We all know. Get me up there. Oh, this is a beaded bracelet. This came in a pack of gold chain bracelets. Why is it a beaded bracelet? Anyway. What is everyone's hear me out villager? That's what I want to know. I don't want to know just your dreamy. Actually, I do want to know your dreamy if you want to tell me you're dreamy. I want to know who's your hear me out villager. It doesn't have to be sexual. I'm just saying. Defend your guys. Fight about it. Don't fight. Okay, the rest of the bracelets were gold. There was just one very stretchy bracelet in there. Interesting. Start running. Flick? Okay, well heard. Heard and respected, honestly. Hi! Aw, Boots is cute. But bye. Forever. No DIY even. We got an alligator though. We're gonna say Anka, but then what? Ew. Cops? Okay. Heard. Heard. I actually think Chops is the one I was gonna recommend, Frostflare for the Walking Dead Island. I wanna fly. Sherry the Piss Monkey, Sherry the Piss Monkey, Sherry the Piss Monkey, Sherry the Piss Monkey, Sherry the Piss Monkey. Right. Plop. Harv, heard. Harv, heard and respected. Once again, heard and respected. Look, Sherry isn't an ugly monkey in this game, guys. Hate to tell you. Sherry's not an ugly monkey in this game. It's just the concept behind her. I'm really like, eh. Concept makes me turn into a Minecraft villager. Huh. Lyman. I can get behind Drift, I can get behind Tank. Lyman. You got me there, you got me stumped. Okay, hold on. I'm locking in. I have to lock in my headphones because it feels like they're floating. So, your hear me out is that you like a jock. Wow. Alright. Who could have guessed it? Run around, go here. Run around, go here. How dare you! How dare you! I already had Cephalobot. That's why I got Angies. I'm ready to go home, princess. I'm ready. Get me out of here. Okay, this is one of the ones that I opened yesterday. Because it has bangles in it. I ordered a bunch of bracelets and stuff, and so... now I have a bunch of... like, I'm so serious, a metric ton of bracelets. I didn't mean to. Okay, Murphy, cute. Grizzly, cute enough. I get you, I get you. Yeah, get me out there again. Get me out there so I can keep opening these random gold chain things. I'm gonna need to put these in my jewelry box. I have a portable jewelry box because I recently got back into wearing jewelry and I wanted to have a way to bring it with me when we travel, and I always forget it, but I'm feeling like this might be the perfect occasion to use it. Lucky is great. Lucky is great. I totally agree. I mean, not that it needed convincing, but Lucky is wonderful. Okay, I'm just gonna put all of these to the side. We will address this later. This will be a future Ken problem. No one gonna say Wilbur? No, girl, you can have Wilbur. Oh, Ione? Ione's fine. I've come across her twice on villager hunts before. I just don't really want her. My partner does, but I'm trying to get my villagers first. At least the ones that I don't have on his island, and then we can trade out later. Because I fear we could do some more villager hunting on his island when we're done with mine, so might be good. Wilbur giving Silver Fox? Right. Did I pass up the villager on this island, or did I not see them at all yet? Oh my god. Oh. Pass. Hard pass. We got a team of Wilbur stands that deep. Damn. Coastal core. Oh my god. Wait. You made variables. You made a bunch of different options. That's so cute. That's so cute. Use my Nook Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. Patient Zero Frog's name? Rattle? Oh, Rattle. Yes. Rattle. Are you saying that's a hear me out? It is a way to get... Oh my god, it's a way to prevent. That's exactly right. I love that. You could also pick a theme based on how different the villagers are for that theme versus your normal villagers, so... Love Petrie. I think for a second Petrie might have been on my partner's list. I don't know if he still is. Aw, hi Olive. You're so precious. Really? No DIY? No DIY after all that? Wow. What a rip-off. Get me out of here. Pippa! Pippa. She's that asleep. So no DIY? Ugh. Aw, Rosie's your favorite? I have Rosie on my partner's island right now. You didn't want to keep her. I feel sad. But I don't want her either, so... Who am I to judge, you know? I really want to... I wish if I had the budget for another Switch, I would get it just to make a second island on that has, like, a whole different theme. NPC character? I don't know what that means. What's the difference between NPC character and NPC villager? I thought the NPCs were just the characters, not the villagers. Well, I guess technically all the villagers are NPC villagers. I'm very confused. We got Cookie. I actually don't know what Cookie looks like. Is Cookie the Dalmatian? Or am I going crazy? She bright pink? What animal type? Pink dog? Big eyes, big green nose. Cookie, acnh. Oh, she's very cute. I forgot about her. Like Wilbur, Tom, and Isabel, I see. Oh, it's Billy! Once upon a time I wanted Billy too, but we got a goat. That's good. Oh wow, okay, I gotta start opening these and potentially learning some stuff. My shirt, it's so good. Wait, okay, wait. Just so I have extra space. Oh wait, I was gonna give Mango those two things as well. Oops. 1,000,000 bells and 200 Nook Mile tickets? What's the point of paying in any of that whenever there are treasure islands? Just curious. Well, like, technically you could just go to a treasure island and get the bells and Nook Miles tickets. Yeah, exactly. So you could just go get it replenished. It's not like a loss or anything. If only the world worked that way. Yeah. I want to use it, please. Whoa. Or village bots with selling gold chunks. I don't know what that means. Pippa. Oh, it's Chief. Is that Chief? Is it? Oh. Well, screw him anyway. It is Chief. He's cute. Not what I want, but he's cute. He looks like a fox. 10,000,000 bells with gold nuggets. I don't understand what that is. Oh, you take the gold nuggets instead of taking the money because the gold nuggets stack more and are worth more. It's your boy, Chief. Am I full? No, I'm not. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'm ready to go home. Like selling gold nuggets. I got you now. I see. Interesting. The way this community works. Shit. I want to fly. I want to use that, please. Get me up there. Oh! Shit. Get a fucking crown stack. What is the turnip method? Because I see a lot of the treasure islands having turnips in the front of the island, but I don't exactly know what or why. That one confuses me. All right. Oh, a stack of gold nuggets is worth more than the crown. Oh. That one seems a little weird to me. Like, why don't you just then grab the bells in the bag? Yum, I'm ready. Yum? Yup. What are you doing? She's upside down. She's upside down. Come on. Come on. You're upside down, Bubba. He's about to fall. Gigi. I don't understand what's happening to her. She's going crazy. Gigi. What can I give the cats? What can I tempt her with? A good time? I got something somewhere, something somewhere. Do you want makeup wipes? Have I crumpled these enough? What? I didn't know that. She is just staring at me, but I got her to actually stand up and not roll around on her back about to fall off. Okie dokie. Yeah, I have Cupcake as a sugar mama, so why would I want to seek any more than that? And I also don't use that many bells. I buy more bells, I spend more bells for other people's stuff than I do for my own. Most of my stuff is crafted. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Go. Evacuate. Yeah, honestly, it's like you're paying me to just keep an eye out for your stuff. Yes, I'm ready to go. We have some cuddle time later. Will you come with me? Will you come and hang out with me later and you're gonna cuddle me? Please, 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 please. Oh, I put a yawn. I put a yawn out of her. Okay. Let's go out. Use it. Whoa. I'm glad that this feature is not an online exclusive also because I can villager hunt while I'm in the car and while I'm out on vacation. If I really, I mean, I'm not going to do that for stream, but just maybe I'd want to do something to fill my time or boredom. I could even use these for resources. Honestly, It would take me a lot of time, but could be collecting resources from here, but I'm doing pretty alright so far. Sorry, I have a little thing on my finger I'm trying to get off. Alright. It's Meringue! Hello, goodbye. Very, very cute. Very, very not the vibe. Hey, that's honestly good for you, real. I got it originally to play with my friends, and then I realized my Switch has been sitting in my storage for like 8 months, something like that. So I was like, I'm not really using it, and I pay yearly for it, so it made me a little upset. But then when I went to cancel it, I was like, I'm streaming now. Maybe I will like to stream something with my Switch that requires other people, so keep it for now. Back out there again. Yeah. Oh shit, I am dropping stuff now. Great. I don't care. I have to wipe everything down. That's what I'm doing between islands. Cleaning everything with alcohol. I'm gonna come back and everything's gonna be grease-free forever. And sanitized. There's a lot of cat fur on this one, so sorry. Yucky. Giving offers is better. I don't know what that is. Okay. Emmy? Congratulations. Congratulations. Do you want? This is the only dude I'm stopping for, so do you want? I know you want to hunt for it. I don't have to take him. I do not mind. He's so precious. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! I'll be waiting. I love you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, it wasn't what we expected, but I, again, literally have 3 of my villagers waiting on someone else's island, so I'm so good. I'm so happy. I've never come across him in all, like, what, 300 tickets? And you know what? It's like you hunted because those were your tickets. So it's like you hunted. You were here with me and those were your tickets. So you know what? Congratulations, you found him. Yep. How do you trade villagers? I don't know how to trade them. I just know how to give them to other people. I just time travel until he wants to move out, and then whenever he wants to move out, then I message Cupcake and I say, hey, you want to move out? Leo ran back here. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. I cannot wait to see him on your freaking island. Actually, also that was payment for holding Dobie because you totally held Dobie for me. That was sick. I'm so glad that finally happened. I've been waiting for it. Okay. I do want to put everything back though. Put something away. And it's quite a lot of somethings. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Okay. 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 I'm gonna do something unconventional. It's Sunday. Oh, because the fishing tourney. I was like, it's a Sunday. Why the fuck is KK Slider here? Because it's a fishing tourney, dummy. I'm gonna do something unconventional. I'm going to move. I'm gonna make waves. I'm gonna go. Nope. Here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go 2 weeks in advance. Hell yeah, Leo! It's 11:11. Make a freaking wish! Wait, you in Central Time Zone with me, my guy? Hell yeah. Not many of us. But then I say that and people come out of the tropes to say, Central Time Zone, hell yeah! And I'm like, I'm not alone. I'm not alone here. Ugh. This is crazy. Well, did that give me a second wind? A little bit. Skatey Central? Okay, sick. Okay, sick. Hell yeah. Kind of a rare event for a while in my chat. I think I just streamed so much when people overseas were watching. And then it turned into everyone being 12 hours. For now, hey, look, me too. I'm not about to move, but I'd like to move one day, basically. Oh. Okay, I think I like this one better. Do we tell him? Do I need to look for one like this for me? I want one about half this size. Like, I want one about, like, a pipsqueak one. I don't know where it would go. A picture of your cat would go, okay, under gallery. You could put it in show and tell, or no, wait, not under gallery. Under show and tell, under the regular, like, right next to Cat Castle. Or you could put it in gallery. I feel like nobody ever uses that one. I feel like we never really established what that one is for, also. Who mail me? Who mail me? You mail me? My bad. What happened? What happened? Ah! Sorry. 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 That wasn't even a laugh at this point. I just scream. That's fucked up. Hot of the Hollow. Hello. I actually love your user too. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome to chat. Sorry guys. I screamed. Sorry. So Leo tried to come drop off some of the Kuropi snacks. And sorry, I didn't mean to holler. And they came to the island to give me some and ate one right in front of me. Oh my gosh, thank you for following Hot of the Hollow. Officially, welcome, welcome. Also, what is one thing you like about yourself? Because I want to know. Look, he's in my... Sorry. 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 That woke everyone up. I just resurrected everyone for that. So sorry. So Leo was reimbursing me for the Kurobi snack that I didn't need a reimbursement on, but it's so funny. He's so precious. I really like the cubs, and his actual little stitches is so good. Aww, what a good one! You're ambitious. Beautiful. Love it. Thank you so much for sharing. Ah, I love everybody's stuff that they like about themselves. It's always so unique in this community. I used to get people who not that it's a bad thing to say you like your hair. It's not. But people would just say like, I like my eyes, I like my hair. But I'm like, go deeper. Tell me something about yourself that you can control and that you do control. Me being like, I like my colored contacts? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, cat pics. Aww. Oh my god, I love your cat. I love everyone's cat, though. I like that Leo's making you a McMuffin, too. Is that what the eggs were for? Yum. What the fuck's this? Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, she gave me more. Oh, Angel. And yeah, my absolutely normal gallery of clothing. Yep. Love, love, love. Yeah. Any of this. I actually really like that jacket. Trying to find teal sneakers for my trip, guys, has been a nightmare. They don't exist. They do, but they don't. McMuffin mentioned. I know, I know. I just had ramen before I started streaming, too. And now I'm feeling hungry again, which granted, I've been streaming for 5 hours. So, granted, I guess that could be why. But, I don't know. I'm like, should I eat? I don't know if I have anything but the ramen. Actually, I have my salad from last night. I never ate the salad part of my Greek food. Hi, Spooky! Welcome in. I need teal sneakers in real life. You call her Hostess Cupcake? That's crazy. It's perfect though. My outfit! My outfit! I don't even care about what you guys are selling, really. I just like my outfit. I have so many good outfits now. Everybody every day proves me wrong that this game does not have teal in it. I have been lying. I honestly, today was a weird day, but it was very good weird. And I got some shopping done and I got a lot of stuff that we need for our trip. So. Hostess Cupcake is her nickname, but Binksy. I like Binksy. That's cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, now if I walk around enough, maybe someone will want to move. And then I could just... Honestly, I can go 2 more weeks in the future, really. Uh-oh. Oh, that'll happen every time someone moves out or in. See? Guys, I'm going to, I can say California, because, you know why? Because California is a big fucking state. I'm going to California for my friend's wedding. It's kind of like a destination wedding. It's on like a special venue. So I'm going to California and I'm gonna have a good time. And barreled, right? And barreled. Nana's in Cali? Well, I will throw a banana at you while I'm there. I'm like, I almost was tempted to be like, oh, what area? No. No. Don't do that. You'll just see it. Yeah, you'll just see it flying across the sky. It'll land in front of her, and then she'll be walking and probably just slip the fuck on it. Sorry. I need more dead bodies to hide. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you so much. I've done this one more time on stream, like way long ago. I did this a while back, and everybody liked it, and I forgot, so I never did it again. But this morning I woke up and took a shower, and I didn't have time to dry my hair fully after my shower, so I just braided it. I think before I end stream, I might take it out of the braids and see what it looks like. Look at my captions. What a kind of mess, you know? What a special kind of mess. You can't braid. Oh no, I had to teach myself because I'm the oldest sibling of all my siblings, so nobody could braid my hair and my mom didn't know how to braid, so I can French braid my own hair. I can French braid and Dutch braid, whatever, everyone's hair. I used to be the... Ooh! I used to be the hair person for all the people in my friend group and my sisters. They know nothing. No. Aw, Han, that's so precious. Thank you so much. Honestly, I don't know how much you've been in the Animal Crossing community on Twitch, Very precious group of people. So glad that you joined. Yeah, that's the better place to get the streaming notifications because they are not so bold from Twitch, that's for sure. But also, okay, I thought he was thinking. But also, guys, I don't know who's like a big Twitch person in this chat, if anyone's big into Twitch and subs and stuff. I don't have ads on my channel yet. I'm not gonna have ads on my channel until a month from now, next year. So, it's a good time to follow. You might not get the notification that I'm live because I think they're not pushing my stuff as much because I'm not an affiliate. But, oh hi. I love Filbert because of Audie, guys. Oh man, I love him. Ooh, I have to leave. Wait, you like my rings, Spooky? My rings? I have more. My partner said that I had one on each finger earlier, and I was like, you're right. So I took some off, but I have more. Start thinking. No, start thinking. Anyway. We have affiliate status is coming to you next year, and I'll finally have emotes and all that fun stuff, guys. I haven't been able to do anything. We do have channel points and redeems, though. I hacked the hell out of that, but I can't do anything about the emote stuff until we're just officially affiliates, so eventually we'll get there. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know that. I have a Google Pixel. I didn't know that. I don't mind sitting through ads to support people. I have Twitch Turbo though, so I don't have ads anymore generally. Whenever we accept affiliate, guys, we're gonna push Twitch Turbo and Amazon Prime subs on you guys. I think the major pull of subbing to someone is their emotes, and so I really try to make sure I'm subbing to people that I really like their emotes. Because I don't mind sitting through an ad. I don't mind just like silently supporting people and lurking. I lurk on a lot of streams. But obviously, emotes are just so good and fun. So I like to see who's got some fun stuff going on. Will make myself a walking medal. Yeah, that's honestly... I've always wanted to be a little bit more decorative in my jewelry taste, and I just never had the rings. I only really bought these for the wedding. I would probably not recommend them. They're probably going to turn my fingers green. And they're they're definitely like plated because they're very, very brittle and bendy. But for now, just for decoration, I'm trying to get used to wearing them because I do want to wear them for the wedding. It kind of goes with the vibe. Also, Gigi, get down. Just gonna do the thing again. I thought about clear nail polish, but I'm worried if I put them on here, it might make the rings like tight or sticky. Pretty girl. Sorry, I have to get in the way of everyone. That's almost so bad. Wow. You want to be up there so bad. Do you want to leave? Everyone say hi to Gigi. Oh. Oh, that's a good point. No kiss? Oh, you hated that. Anyway, she hated that. I have like a gel clear polish as well, and I have like the UV light to cure it. I might do that. I've been considering doing that. Although I don't know if that's smart to have contact with my skin now that I'm thinking about it. I guess it's on my nails. I would be touching my nails. Okay. I time traveled, so technically Punchy shouldn't be considering a move. And it's only Wednesday, so. I don't see anyone wanting to move. Oops. Nope. I see. That's really not that bad. I was worried because sometimes my hands get hot whenever the UV light goes on them, so I stopped using it for a bit. And I was scared I needed to be wearing those like protective gloves whenever I cured it. Nobody wants to move? Are we sure about that? Unless that person's just like caught up with something right now. Oh, okay, good. I was sitting there worried about melanoma. I get you, Spooky. Me too. Although I feel like I look up stuff that's a little bit like I'll go down a rabbit hole and then I'm like, I don't know where I started. I don't know what I was looking up, but now I know all these random freaking facts. And I went in there, right? It's Filbert. Is that it? I don't have anyone else on the island. Patty. Oh, she does not like that. Oh. Alright, I guess I time travel one day ahead because she doesn't want to move. Really want Patty to move. Oh, she's so baby. I will be like, I have this thing about names and faces. I think it's part because, I think my flavor of autism just manifests in, like, extreme remembering everything. And, I will, like, remember an actor's face a lot, but not remember where they're from. Like what movie or show they're from. And so I get down a deep dive and then I'm like, oh, they were in this movie. That's where I know them from. And then this person was also in that movie. And here's where, because my partner hasn't seen a ton of movies. So I do this thing where I'm like, here's where you might know them from. So I get really, into it. He's here for the cat. Is that it? Oh, everybody watching you do that? Putting on a show of terrorizing my animal? Aww. Be kind to her. Essence said he's doing what we all wish we could. True. She's just so fluffy. She likes the butt pats. Maybe not all that. She's just... What a mess. What a mess. And you make her more of a mess. Anybody want to go off the island today? Oh, they're so cute. Oh! Oh, they're all greeting each other. Oh my god, spooky. Love that. I remember my landlords. Perfect, Twitch bro. Feel free to do a lurk. You're totally fine. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you fall asleep peacefully. Are you grumpy now? You look a little bit grumpy, Pips. Hey. Oh, she does look down. Hey, who's that? Who's that? Who's that just followed? Thank you for following. Hey, what's one thing you like about yourself? It's been so long you've been watching dude terrorize this cat? For all that? For all that? I mean, I'll do it too at this rate. She's pretty though, isn't she? Oh my god, okay, so my grandma's favorite party trick, Spooky, my grandma's favorite party trick was having me be the reference for the Wi-Fi password, so she never wrote it down. She'd either call my mom, or when I was over there so much, she would ask me, what's the internet password? And it was a string of random letters and numbers. Cheesy ass dreamer, for real. But yeah, I would recite that password for probably like 8 years. I remembered that password, and then she moved and never needed it again. And it was kind of a sad day. Because now everybody's password is just like 2 random words and a string of numbers. I'm like, remember when I had to remember something complicated? Remember when life was harder? And they never do. Nobody wants to move! It better not be you, bitch. Love you. Okay, well, I guess we did 1 villager hunt. And it was a fun time. I put all the tickets back, though. Oh, wait. Look, I got a recipe. See, guys, this was a bad memory for me in a funny way, okay? When I was in high school, I was in a math class where our teacher, as part of like a extra credit assignment, gave us the opportunity to remember as many digits of pi as we could, and whoever memorized the most digits of pi was going to get, it was something like 10 extra points. It was like a negligible amount, but then would also get like a snack or something, like a free, I don't know, it was like a bag of Oreos or something. And I spent weeks reciting in my head like 100 digits of pi, and I was so proud when I got up there and I sweated through it, and she was floored, and she was like, hell yeah, this is why we do it, because I wasn't the record holder. Like, people had remembered way more digits than me, but I was the record holder that year. But we only got through half the class the first day, and the second day someone who hadn't gone the first day got up and recited everything and then 1 more digit than me, and said, I was just waiting for the person to get the highest score so I could see what the number was and learn 1 more than them. So I got out. I got outed like that. Yeah, it hurt my feelings I didn't get the Oreos. I just wanted the Oreos, and my mom wanted me to get the extra credit. So my mom also had me, like, every teacher in like middle school to high school, I had to have like one-on-one conversations with at some point or another, because my mom always wanted me to have one-on-ones to ask for extra credit. It was crazy. Are we twins? Could be. Are you me? Yeah, so I always had to have like uncomfortable ass conversations with teachers who, first of all, not saying I'm the smartest, but just saying I didn't really need extra credit. I would have probably aced all of my classes without it. But instead I had like some ridiculous over 100 score in every class because I had so much extra credit from asking. And the classes where I didn't have extra credit, my parent, like where I'd ask the teacher, is there anything I can do? And they'd say no. My parents would be like up my ass about it and be like, you need to study double time for those because you need to make the grades yourself, which kind of seems fishy. But I remember there was one teacher, this is like the first time in my life that like I remember, I have recall now that I was being fully autistic and I couldn't understand that. So I had one science teacher who was, she told me that I could get extra credit by every week I could turn in an article and summarize it. And I could do a summary of the article and she'd give extra credit. It was like, it had to be like something like a couple hundred words, whatever. I did all of that for like, I don't know, something like 3 months. And she pulled me aside and she was like, I just want to let you know, I do think you understand the article, but I think that what you're doing instead of summarizing the material is taking each passage, each paragraph, and paraphrasing it into a sentence and condensing the information. I think you're like writing a play-by-play on it, and you're not summarizing it from your head, you're just like paraphrasing the article. And that's not what I want you to do. I want you to show me that you understand it. And I cried and I cried. After that, I went home and I cried about it so bad because I was like, Mom, I thought I was doing exactly what she was saying. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. My mom was like, okay, so just change the way that you're doing it. And I was like, I know, but she just waited so long to tell me and now I'm so comfortable doing it this way. What if she doesn't give me the extra credit? Wait, if we can guess what she is writing, you'll get extra points? What? That's crazy. Also, I forgot it's getting to be Halloween in this game, and I was very confused for a moment. What was I gonna say? So this teacher also, my mom had extreme beef with this teacher because there was an essay we had to write, and I was going out on a like I was going away on an extracurricular trip, like for band or something, and I was gonna miss school for some of it. And so my mom got on my ass about turning in my paper early because I knew I was going to be out and I don't want to ask the teacher for an extension when I could plan ahead and do better. So, which is crazy but true. So I told my teacher like a week before it was due, I was like, I have my paper, here it is, like if you want me to make adjustments, like if you want to grade it before I go and then I can make adjustments, that fine by me. If you don't want me to do it like that, whatever. And she took the paper, she put it on top of her desk, and she proceeded to apparently lose the paper. And it was crazy because I handed it to her personally, and she told me that I never gave her the paper, and so she gave me a 0 on the assignment. And it was crazy because I had to get like the principal and the not the school board, it wasn't that serious, but I had to get the principal involved. Oh, and the administration. Well, and I understand how she could lose it because I turned it in early so it wasn't in the stack with everyone else's. And I explained that to her several times. I was like, I'm sorry, I turned it in at a weird time and it probably just got like lost in a stack on your desk. And she was like, you never handed me anything. Like, it's not fair if I give you a grade on, like, if I just take your word for it, because anyone could come in here and say I turned something in. And I was like, I get that you're busy and you teach a lot of students and that you can't be expected to like honor everyone's word. I get that, but like, haven't I been a decent student and done everything double time? I'm doing a article every fucking week for extra credit for you. And also knowing that as much as I did not struggle in school, I struggled more with math and science than Clay Raid! Clay Raid! Hi, Clay! Hi, Pookie, what were you playing? What were you up to? Hello, hello. Oh my god, my message still doesn't work. I don't know how to get my thing to work. I might have done it wrong. It might be my fault. But thank you so much for the raid. Also, hi Raiders. I'm just yapping about my school experience, which was definitely screwed up. Orwell and Goblin Cleanup. I loved Goblin Cleanup. I watched last night as well. I was just lurking in the background. But what was I gonna say? Don't worry, it's Twitch. Okay. Also, Pippa's going crazy. You guys see her wiping her whole head on the camera? Wake up, baby. You can't scratch your head on that. Bye, Leo. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Oh my gosh. Please back up. Lurk. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, so anyway, my teacher was like the dead set on not only giving me a 0 and making me live with it, would not let me and not letting me make up the assignment. Oh my gosh, back up, you're gonna break it. You've already broken it before. This is like the 3rd time she breaks this camera too, so I have to back it the hell up. That's better, Pip. There you go, you can scratch your head on that. So yeah, wouldn't let me make up the assignment. Even for, because usually she had this rule that if you turned it in within 2 weeks of the due date, you'd lose like 10% each week off the final grade, or like 20% each week. So she was like, if you turn it in a week after, your maximum grade would be an 80. Even if it was supposed to be 100, it would be an 80. If you turn it in 2 weeks after, it will be 60. Which she's like, all points are better than no points. So she would not let me make it up because she insisted that the grade wouldn't make that big of a difference because I was doing so well in that class. But I was like, yeah, but your 0 took me from an A to a C in this class because we only have about 10 grades and you haven't entered all the rest of the grades for the school year yet, or for the semester yet. And so she wouldn't let me make it up. She wouldn't give me any other opportunities for extra credit. She gaslit me for a long time, and as a result I had a C on my report card, which my parents absolutely hated, by the way. Couldn't stand that. My parents, I was like a straight A student before that, and they could not stand that. Please back up, please don't do that. And I had a C on my report card, and so when we did like our awards ceremony at the end of the year, I didn't get anything because I had a C on my report card. And then my teacher magically found my old paper, which I believe she found the paper because she was cleaning off her desk. It was the end of the year. She found my paper, and she did not really apologize for it, but she apologized for it like it was an inconvenience, like, oh, sorry about that. And so she gave me an A on the paper, and as a result it then brought my final report card grade up from a C back to an A. And so she had to present me my like whatever award that you get for getting A's or A's and B's. She presented to me in front of our class as her apology. And it was so embarrassing because this whole class had been watching me struggle with this lady for months about this paper, or for a month probably. It was probably like the last month of school, like final paper. And the reason that my grade was so affected is because she didn't put in like any of the grades from the semester until the last week. And so it kept shuffling around the grades so much. And she wouldn't put in any of my extra credit because I think part of the extra credit like stipulations was that you have to have done every assignment to get extra credit. Like you can't just shirk every assignment and then do extra credit. So it was very, very, very frustrating because I ended with a C, and and then when she put all the points in, I had 112A, and my mom was like, "This is ridiculous. We need to complain." But I didn't. I was too scared, so I didn't. Sorry. Let me read the chat. What the hell, Spooky? See, I did good on paper, and then I went to take the actual driving part, and I drive perfectly fine and safe, but I'm kind of the same way. Like, when you say left, I have to, like, take a second and think about it, and my driver's ed teacher was like, left, right here, like, turn left immediately, and I was like, you're gonna fail me because you're not even giving me enough time to put on a fucking blinker. Like, what the hell? Yeah, that teacher was weird. I'm glad to say that obviously that was my last year with her, and she did go on to cause more havoc in the future, but I never had to personally deal with it, so sorry, Lolly. Yes, ma'am, what do you want? Oh, she wants my attention. Hi, Pippi. My shoulder. Getting my assistants to scratch her head. I'm scratching your ear. You like that? You like leaned into that really hard. Yeah, it sounds like the teacher thought that, well, I look, if you've got to teach 200 children every single day, you probably don't remember that one kid who gave their paper in early or whatever. Sure. But at the same time, if this student has a pretty regular habit of turning in things on time, generally gets decent grades, and also is fairly insistent that they turned it in early. I'm not saying make an exception, I'm just saying wouldn't you look into it a little bit deeper? Feels like you could have just cleaned off your desk a little bit sooner, in my opinion. Or grade it. And she said that she found the paper with a grade on it, which means she read it and graded it and lost it, and then then blamed me. Did you just see her slip and sit on my head? Did everyone just see her slip and sit on my head? Her tail was right here. Oh my god, GG. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't pushing you off. I think I just kind of scared her away. That was funny. She never does that. That scared me. Oh, what a good day to be on the island. Look at it. You're being so cute. What's up? You're staring at me, being a good angel. Gigi is so cute. I wish she stood still a little bit more, only because I feel like I try and show people things she does, and she's gone already. What is this? It looks like risotto. Ketchup fried rice. I want to try ketchup fried rice. I've never had it. And I grew up in a culture where people, it's white people can put ketchup on everything if they can, if they like it. I've never had ketchup on rice. Are you gonna come sit in my lap? Come sit in my lap. Look at her paw. He did that. Come on. Come on. You hear your sister? Oh, we got both the babies. We're gonna hope that Pippa comes over here. I don't mind if she comes in my lap. She just doesn't. Punchy. I can't get anyone to move that I want to move. Maybe it's for the best. I'll probably have to raid in the next hour anyway. Wow, this is crazy. I definitely caught a second win though. I'm way more talkative than I was when I started stream. I was having trouble keeping my eyes open when I started stream. Oh wait, I need to turn this on. Whee! Just for some extra light. Pippa, oh my goodness. Why do you do that? She like digs at my screen. I don't know if anyone else has that. She just like claws at my screen. You love the yap time. I love the yap time. I think everybody's here a little bit for the yap time. It's all I do. It's kind of all I do. So, wait, let me try something. Let me see what happens if I go to Flareon the fire type Pokemon. Hello. Wow. What a crazy user. I love it. Okay, wait, what if I do this? And then I go back here. And then paste it in. Put it here. Okay, what happens if I do that? Lower cat cam? Thanks, bud. I know, but look at her. She's like off the desk. And also, every time I lower it, she keeps like standing up to scratch her face on it. Look at the angel. It's a fun time with the yap time, for sure. Also, that'll be one of the emotes that you guys get whenever I accept affiliate. I think I said that before, but... Wowie, wowie, wowie. Oh, pretty girl, pretty girl, pretty girl. Do, 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 do. I'm sorry, I'm overstimulating her on purpose. I don't mean to do that. You're so cute, though. I can't help it sometimes. I just have to flutter my fingers in your face sometimes. What are you doing? You're like falling off. What if I do this? Will you perceive this as a bridge over here? If I pick up the thing? What if I tie it? Or like anchor it a little bit? See. Spooky, it's okay. I don't really, honestly, I don't need anyone to sub. I just thought if anyone wants cool emotes, like the emotes that I've got, they will be for free in the Discord server, guys. If you just want to use them sometimes, they will be for free for you in the Discord server to use as reactions to people's chats and stuff. So I already have a few in there right now. I only have 5 slots because I don't have that many like slots on the Discord server yet. But I promise you, it is not important to sub. I would much rather just hang out with you guys than have a bunch of subs. I'm just doing the sub thing so we can have emotes. I feel bad turning on the ads. That's like my least favorite part of it all. But I think it'll be a fun experience only because even if you're not subbed, you still get channel points. There's a lot more we can do when we have channel points. I'm hoping to make stream even better next year. I'm gonna try and stream on TikTok next year. I've done it once before, but then it kind of crashed after that, so I'm gonna try and get better about it. And then obviously if you're on other platforms, if you have YouTube Premium or whatever, I stream on YouTube, so there's no ads there. So. Aw, Spooky! That's so special to me. Thank you so much for telling me that. Thank you so much. I hope so. I hope you guys feel like you can just yap and chat here. Thank you, Han. Oh my god, thank you so much. This is only about a month old. I just reset, like, in the middle of November for the new update, and, so I've been grinding hard for this one. This one went crazy for me. My last island was Normcore, Forest Core, that's it. Oh, hell yeah. I think we're gonna I think I'm gonna add some points to the commands that we already have. Which, guys, we don't really talk about our commands here often. I've got a crow and a raven command that will bring you a shiny object. I've got, what else do I have? I technically have a, oh my god, what's the other one? I have another one that I coded in. I can't remember what it is, and everybody loves it. I don't remember. I have a weave snatch command, but that one's for roaming. Nobody else really uses it. Oh, yeah, well, it might not be free. It might be like 15 stream elements points or whatever, but if you do crow or raven, you get a little message and it gives you a randomized object. I made one of these for Sleepy Moss Queen too, and I'm working on one for Randolph also. So if you guys like custom commands, we got some over there as well. Moss has the forage command, where you go forage in the forest and you find really pretty cool stuff. And I'm working on a spell casting command for Randolph right now. I'm trying to find all the ways that my job and my graphic design and marketing experience... Sorry, she pulled my Labubu off my desk, genuinely. I'm trying to find all the ways where my experience can overlap with, what do you call it? Sorry, my captions are on, they're just in a different spot. I'm trying to find all the different ways where my experience can overlap with my Twitch streaming and can make the Twitch stream even cooler and better, but I'm then sharing that with other people. A crow party? I've never heard of that before. That sounds amazing! Whoa! I love that. I've never done that before and now I want to do it. Specifically with like thrifted objects. Oh my god. Spooky, a ghost is in chat. I will probably add some more later. I've been working on a message in a bottle command for a while, but I wanted to get like my mods and my regular chatters to like give affirmations and sign them. Like, and then the message is like a message, the message says like, a bottle has washed up on the shore, you open it, a note is inside, it says, and then the quote, and then the sign off. That would be so fun for me. But I haven't had enough people to make it happen yet, or enough like affirmations to make it happen. So we just haven't done it yet, but I really want to make that one. I think message in a bottle would be, or it would just be like message, But we talked about doing like an affirmations command. I think that one's good too. See, this is my problem with the captions. Look how long I talk. Dinosaur hairpins and an Edgar Allan Poe keychain. I love that. I love that. Okay, sorry. I went in here already. I forgot. I might need to time travel again. But yeah, I have a lot of ideas that are like a little bit bigger than me at this point. So I'm trying to keep it realistic. What are the other commands that I have? I feel like I made so many. I did do a bonk and a yeet command, but I don't... Those were like when I first started, and I thought I was going a very different direction with Twitch. So, I can't remember what else I've got. I think that might be it. But my crow command is my favorite anyway. I'm glad that you guys like the captions. I hope they're helpful. I had no idea I could do this without being an affiliate or partner. I thought this was like a Twitch integration I didn't have access to. So you can thank Cupcake and Ranger for this one. This one was perfect. Shoot, I'm taking these. Pippa! Oh my goodness! She pulled my phone off the desk. I'm letting this girl out. She is rioting. I've never had this happen before. Pippa, my goodness. My love, you just yanked my phone off my desk. That thing's not... That thing's new. What? You are crazy. You're not you when you're hungry. What a mess. What a mess. I bet she's going straight to her food bowl, though. Good for her. Honestly, good for her. Okay. Let us see. What can I do for Nook Miles? Oh, because I got a golden shovel. Because I picked up Meow's golden shovel. That's fucked up. Okay. I mean, I do have all the beach that we can decorate. I don't know how much, I can do, but I've got beach. Literally, I told her, you're not you when you're hungry. Like, you're acting like someone else. This is not familiar to me. Crazy cat. Oh, look. She's very familiar with, running after food. It's just the fact that she's bullying me. Like, this was a choice. She pulled my phone off my desk. I have never had a problem with her doing that before. So what does this mean? She's a freak. That's what it means. I like a freak and all, but oh my gosh. All because she's hungry. I just sometimes I wish that she just could tell me in a nice and gentle way. That would be really lovely to me. Okay, what if I do this here? Nope, right in front of me. Yeah, that could be nice. And then I'll have to pick up that lily. A bit creepy, though. What do you guys' cats be doing that you consider weird behavior? Gigi used to be really weird before we got her fixed. She used to just be... She's still weird. She's a black cat. She's still weird. But she's less weird now. She used to be very, very weird. Okay, I guess that I can't put paths there. Lancer likes eating your hair. I've actually heard of a lot of cats that like to do that. My cat actually will stop doing everything if she gets a piece of hair in her mouth. I used to sleep with my hair straight in front of my face all night, suffocating, because she used to lick my face to wake me up in the morning, which was very sweet, except that she'd get a mouthful of my hair and would start gagging on me. And I don't want to get cat puke on me when I first wake up. I mean, at all, but especially when I first wake up. He likes to stalk and watch people, take showers and get dressed. Honestly, Han, same. Same. They always go for the outside of my glass. Sits in a corner and chirps at the corner of the ceiling. Honestly, same. My cats chirp a lot randomly. I thought it was just Pippa that does it, because she's been doing it since she was little. But we now think that Gigi has also started. And they used to do it just at birds, but I've caught Pippa doing it a few times just, like, at me. So I'm very fascinated with why she thinks she's doing that. Luckily he's okay, he's crazy. Maybe so. Honestly, might have cracked the code there. It could just be a reflection. I didn't think about that. But yeah, very glad that he's okay, because that usually doesn't turn out so lovely for our guys. But sounds like he was just a crazy dude. He's an orange cat, so say less. You've explained everything. Thank you for that. I get it now. I feel like this doesn't look as natural as I want it to so far. I could do this. He thinks he's a dog? That's funny. I call Pippa my puppy, but I think it's more because just like sometimes I grew up with dogs, so she acts like a dog to me sometimes, but I think it's just her being a pet. I don't think acts like a dog. I think she's just being someone's pet, and it excites me. Oh no. No, 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 not this. We go here. No, I did the wrong thing again. Does he bark? Wait, genuine, does he bark? Because I know some cats that grow up with dogs bark, and I think it's so funny. This path is proving to be so complicated to me right now. This is not what I wanted it to look like either. Well, wait, maybe I just pull this corner one more over. Yeah. Whoops. Do this the most complicated way. I know, it's sad. Okay. Hopefully now I can do something better? Question mark? Already off to a really bad start. My cat's like baby Simba. But he's a pipsqueak. Meow, I love that. Honestly, cat, thank you. Thank you. I just feel like my back was just had, by the way. I've been telling everyone. People keep asking me, why don't you just buy the construction path? This feels faster to me. It might be me, just being like silly and crazy, but it's okay. I like it. This looks like a dit. I made a dit again. I can't keep doing this. You can't keep getting away with this. Hi, Eddie Story. Welcome back. That's what I said. And I would have to plan out exactly how I want my path to look when I'm like making it to like make the frame. So if I knew I wanted this side to be all diagonal like this, totally fine. But what if I didn't know I wanted that? I would have to place one of these and then one of these, and then I'd have to fill in all the rest and then come back and replace it. No, no, no. No, 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 I don't do that complicated stuff. That sounds like too much work. But I can do this. This is easy for me. And look, beautiful. Now it's done. And now it's done. I am gonna ignore Katie's file. Actually, I know I literally just said we're gonna start right here, but I actually think I should start here. Only because I want to. And I'm curious if I can fit a full circle of it here, just to, I don't think I can. Oh, I definitely cannot. Maybe a lily pad then. It's kind of a weird spot for one, but it's in between. He sits on them. Whenever I first got Pippa, I had a roommate that had a pug, and for the first few weeks that she was under my care, she was not actually allowed to interact with other animals, but the pug would come sit right outside our door and sniff under the door. So I think she got a little bit comfortable with him, and she would, whenever she was finally allowed to be let out, she would go lay on the pug. She would go sit cuddled up with the pug. And my other roommate had a borderline feral street cat, and she really wanted them to be friends, poor thing. But she wanted me to make Pippa be an outside cat. You've seen that, princess. That cat's not going anywhere outside. She goes outside and then sits outside and then doesn't know what to do with herself. So she's not going out there. But she really wanted them to be friends. And she tried to get them to cuddle like that. And they would just fight and fight and fight. And my cat was half the size. Like, Pippa was at one point, believe it or not, half the size of a grown adult cat. But yeah, it was really silly because we just kept seeing them fight all the time. And I knew it's because she was trying to get them to, like, cuddle and play together. But they didn't play together very well, unfortunately. Okay. Should I do this instead? Maybe a diagonal and a diagonal? 2 Pomeranians? You have 2 Pomeranians? My cousins had Pomeranians growing up, and they were the best. Crazy freaking dogs. I agree. I don't care if animals are weird. I think that's the best part. I think that's the perk. Especially when you grow up as a little bit of a weird person and you get animals, you're like, it all makes sense. It was all for this. You have a TikTok for your dogs? I love that. Okay, wait. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna try and do a circle here. Pomeranian Husky? What does a Pomsky look like? Can I Google that? Does your Pomsky look like a standard Pomsky? Does it? What is the YouTuber who has Pomskys? Do you know who I'm talking about? There's a YouTuber who has Pomskys, and I don't know who they are, but all their dogs look like this. Black and white with blue eyes. Yeah! That's crazy. These guys are so cute. I used to want a Husky really bad, but I come from a very hot climate, and I was so nervous to bring a Husky into the heat all the time. I felt like I was gonna just wait until I moved, and then obviously I became an adult and couldn't afford a big ass dog like that. But there was one YouTuber with Pomskys, and I don't know who it was. I'm about to look them up, but I watched them forever, and I thought those dogs were insane. I didn't realize they looked so good like that. Oh my gosh. A big Husky! Yeah, the shedding. The shedding was a lot. My cat sheds enough, but Jesus Christ. Oh, Han, thank you so much. I'm so glad you had a good time. I might be back tomorrow. If not, I won't be back for a week. So my next stream will be like next Monday, and I'm so sorry to make everyone wait, but I'm leaving and I don't have any way to bring my equipment with me. Who is it I'm thinking of? It's not Safi the Pomsky. That's who comes up whenever I Google it, but that's not who it is. Man, who is it I'm thinking of? I also wish Twitch had a way to stream on Switch. But also, like, I've been streaming, so I'm only 5 months into streaming. December's gonna make 6 months, so, which is why I want to celebrate and have an affiliate celebration and everything with you guys. Because it feels like we have been building up to it for so long, and 6 months pretty much confirms I'm not gonna drop off of Twitch. But oh, you can see me next week. I'll see you next week. But I also am recognizing that I was not doing this the last time I visited my friends. So I'm really trying to make this trip about like spending time with my friends and enjoying everything we're gonna do in every moment. So I know I'm gonna be itching for stream the whole time. I'm gonna be so sad that I'm away, but I'm really trying to put an emphasis on just spending time with people and having a good time together before I come back here and have to do my normal day stuff. Twitch break! Hi Moss, hello! I'm placing my paths down chaotically, it's fine. I don't know, I don't really know what else I'm supposed to be doing. I kind of don't like this, please hold. I know, and I don't go anywhere, so this is exciting for me because we go somewhere like once every... Well, lately it's been once a year, or every 2 years we've been going on a trip. We all, like, we're finally, like, we're a group of friends that have known each other for a long time and all have, like, adult money now, so saying that we want to take a trip isn't unrealistic anymore. But everybody's, you know, settling down and getting married, so I'm like, I definitely want to be there for that, and I want to be present. And also, because everyone's from all over the place, I want to make sure that we spend time with everyone. I'll probably still bring my Switch, but I can't even imagine being on Animal Crossing during that. I know, and I'm so excited to come back. And then, but the thing is, once I'm back, I won't be around those people anymore, and so I'll be sad, so I'll be needing Twitch and streaming. That's what I've been using streaming as, is my crutch for antisocial, or even just like, I can't be social. I don't really have many IRL friends here. I say many. I don't really have any IRL friends here where I'm living now. And in fact, one of my coworkers, who is a VIP on the stream, is like the only friend that I have, and I'm not really able to hang out with them very often. So I basically just have a few guys, and that's it. I want to take next week and spend time with my IRL friends while I see them, but once we get back, it's going to be stream all the time. And I knew this trip was coming since the beginning of the year, so it's part of the reason I've been delaying affiliate for so long, because I knew I was going to be out like twice back to back in December because of the wedding, and also because of like, I don't live in my hometown, so we're going to travel home for Christmas. So I'm excited. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I went to college, none of my friends really kept in touch or anything. So it's kind of just us out here, and now I have all these really, really, really sweet virtual friends, and you guys are real special to me. Why did I move away from there? You know, at the time I thought that any move was better than staying where I was from, and now looking back, it's not that I regret moving, it's that I think I was moving thinking that this was a stepping stone into getting away, like, out of my state, and it turns out it's actually a bigger trap. This place is really underdeveloped, in my opinion. So I would actually kind of like if we moved back to our hometown to save money for a little bit. I don't intend to stay there forever. Not even our hometown, our college town will pay the same amount that we pay to live here. But I'll have people I know around me, and also just like, I don't feel comfortable going thrifting by myself here. I do not feel comfortable going even shopping by myself here. I'd love to be in a community where I know I can go shopping and not feel scared or nervous. And I do miss my college town because of that. My college town was also more progressive than... It's like an interpretive div, right? It's a little bit. My college town was also more progressive than my hometown. It's about like 30 minutes to an hour away. But the one perk of moving back home, if I'm going to continue streaming, is that I could, for holidays, I could still stream. I would just visit my family, drive the half hour or hour away to visit my family, and then I could come back home and stream every day after that. Like, it's not a big, like, weird plan thing. Oh, well, we're rushing home from Thanksgiving and we're trying to make like an extra time for me to stream because I took off so many days already. It was really weird. I didn't want to accept affiliate and then disappear for 3 weeks because we had Thanksgiving, then I had this, like that was last week, then I had this week back, and then I'm leaving for the wedding next week, and then I'll have the next week back, and then we're leaving for the Christmas break, and then I'll be back after that, and I don't think I have anything else planned, by the way. I don't think I have anything else planned. But that's part of the reason why I'm like, it's the perfect time for me to accept affiliate because I'll be able to stream as much as I want, barring my job, obviously. That's the one thing that would prevent it. And I'm still really scared that my job discovers my Twitch and I get fired as a result. But if that happens, it just means that stream becomes a lot more fun for a lot longer. Because I will have nothing else to do but be live on Twitch. But I'm scared that that happens and then I have to start getting a little bit more desperate for money. And I don't want it to put me in a situation that I'm like, I need you to donate because I can't afford my bills this month. That's the one thing I'm scared of. Honestly, I've been saying that for the last couple months. That job sucks ass. If you've been here long enough on stream, you know how bad it is. This is way too big. Like, this spot, it should be more down here. I'll fix it. But that job sucks, and if they wanted to get rid of me, it would really be like a blessing in disguise at this point. I don't think I could even be surprised. Like, they've let people go for less, and you can be a good employee all you want, but they really, at the end of the day, do not care that much about that. And I know I've talked enough shit about my job on stream to probably warrant, a termination. If I was someone who just, like, never talked about work, that'd be one thing. But I'm also, like, really excited for when I leave this job to be able to tell everybody what I did and why I had to be so careful about what I share and not have to be so careful anymore. That's gonna be nice. Because it's very weird. And I feel like if I share what I do, I might dox myself. So I'm trying to be a little bit careful about it. But everybody's been really understanding, thankfully, and I haven't felt obligated to share anything I'm not ready to share. I just feel bad because I'm like, I feel like I know no one's entitled to information or details about my life, but I feel like I'm sharing like 30% of, and I'm a pretty open person, but I feel like I'm only able to share like an odd quarter of my life because of it. So I talk a lot of shit about my job for someone who can't even say what they're doing. And I would like to, my goal for next year would be to find a part-time job that I just really like. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. My bills are not that expensive. I'm also not a big spender. I think stream is the most I've spent. And I haven't even spent that much. I've honestly spent more in gifts and subs for other people than I have on anything for my own stream. Now, once I buy that camera, it will be in competition. That will be the most I've spent for my stream. But for now, we're just chilling. We're just hanging out. No, I love it. I love it. And that's my perspective too, is like, I've been lucky to get this job. I was really, really lucky with this job. And I have the money that I can treat people to things. And I try and get people things that, like if they're not struggling to pay bills, they just don't have like extra spending money. I try and get them things that is a treat. I have literally told people, like, when you're unemployed and you get a job, don't do what I did, which was immediately start like doomsday prepping for the next time I was unemployed. Get yourself a little treat with like the first couple $100 you get. Get yourself a little treat. Make it yourself like have really positive associations with that money. And It'll make you more proud of it. You afforded your own little treat, great. But don't feel like you have to immediately start like pocketing every penny that you make right away. Because I can tell you right now, I have had periods of extreme poverty and periods of doing generally fine, and I will always regret buying myself that sweet treat, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I spent the money and I was happy when I had that treat, so I'd rather be happy now than be prepping to be happy one day. So I try to get people like little gifts that I think would make more of an impact. See what I did? And honestly, I don't know if I said this yesterday or not. I think I honestly told Cupcake about this. We can talk about this. So my last job, I can talk about it because I'm not there anymore. My last job was at a medical, like, healthcare marketing company. And I was their graphic designer as well. And they had like a, what do you call this? They had like a really small staff, a really poor management system. I was getting overwhelmed. I was doing marketing work, which if you know me, you know I hate doing marketing because I'm really awkward socially and it really hurts. You can place stuff on sand? This? Hell yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Just notice? Oh, these custom paths are going all over the sand. I have to. Look how beautiful it looks. But yeah, I was in a really kind of small, shitty company, and I was really trying to get out, but I was losing my mind every single day, and it was really sad. And so my partner was finally like, just quit. I'm tired of seeing you so sad all the time. I'll figure it out for a little bit. You just look for finding something else and leave this job. And I was like, okay, that's not gonna happen. I'm too scared to quit. Well, finally one day I had like a breakdown in front of my boss and I ended up quitting. And it wasn't really planned, so it kind of came impromptu. And actually this was before the first time we went to Canada. So we already had a trip planned to go to Canada, and we had already like paid for everything, which I guess we didn't pay for any of the food we were eating while we were there, but other than that, we had paid for everything, so it wasn't like an added expense. But that regret seeps in of like, I probably should have just stayed home from this trip, not bought anything for it, because now I'm already in the hole and I can't get out of it. I had so much fun on that trip. I loved that trip, so I don't regret it. But when we got back, I was in such a panic about my money that I reached back out to my job and asked if it was okay if I could go back part-time because I didn't want to be unemployed. And I didn't want to be without income. And they let me come back part-time. They were happy to do that. They worked with me on like salary or wage, not salary. They worked with me on all of that. It was very sweet. They were nice people. It was just a stressful job, and I don't do well with stress. Who's surprised? But I did all of that, and I went part-time. So in addition to doing part-time work, I started freelancing, because freelancing as a designer is a very, very normal way to make like additional money while you work on your career. And it's also a way to get the kind of work that you want to do in the future. So it's not putting you in, like, I didn't want to do healthcare work in the future. Or I didn't want to do like only healthcare. And if I had stayed at my job, I would have gotten pigeonholed and stuck in the healthcare sector for a very long time. So I worked there and I did freelance. Well, while I was doing the freelance, apparently I was having everyone pay me to a PayPal account, and I was paying all my taxes in advance, quarterly. So I was paying my taxes every quarter, and I kept looking at my money and being like, I don't understand. I'm charging them like a fair rate. I should have more saved than this. I thought I was just doing a really shit job at saving my money. Well, I finally get my current job, which was full-time, and it was going to offer me all the stuff I didn't have at my last job, benefits, etc. and I was excited about that. And then I probably about 6 or 8 months into my job last year, I get this email from PayPal saying like something about it was just a promotional email, something around the holidays. I can't remember what. And I was like, that's really weird. I don't have my PayPal connected to this email. So I went to PayPal and I tried to like do a forget password with that email address. I had made my design business its own PayPal account, and I had been sending all of my freelance payments to that account. I had like $1,500 in that account that I never knew about. And so I picked up a couple Angel Tree Kids last year, and that's what paid for that. But I was like, that's crazy. Like, how did I not? I was that low on funds, and I had no idea that I had like that much money sitting out in a lost, forgotten PayPal account. But hey, somebody got cool gifts out of it, so. Punchy with his little froggy umbrella. I know. I'm so happy. He keeps trying to move, though. I'm like, you're not allowed. Sorry, that's illegal. Not on this island. But yeah, that's my story. Also, my partner and I have been together for 10 years. We met in high school. Well, actually, if you're listening to my side of the story, which you should, we met in, like, the 4th grade at a summer camp. And I thought he was the prettiest human ever. And he thought nothing about me because he didn't even know who I was. We were equally quiet, under the radar people. And, oh no, Juniper! Oh no! It happens. It happens. I've crashed a couple times. But yeah, so then we went to separate, like, primary schools and junior high. Our schools merged in junior high. So we met again in, like, the 7th grade, I think. And, yeah, we became friends. We were always in the same friend group. We were friends for years, like, probably friends for about 3 or 4 years. And I always had a crush on him, but I was too baby to ever say anything. And also, he was definitely just not, like, the dating type. He was just very quiet and reserved and very anxious guy. So I was like, I also did not want to date till college. So I was waiting, like, to date. And again, my parents were very up my ass about school. So I knew I was going to get in trouble if I had a boyfriend. And if I was young and it was taking my focus away from school, I knew that that would be a huge argument with my parents. So I was trying to avoid that. But probably when we were in, like, 10th grade, maybe, I don't know, something just changed, and all of a sudden he was really, 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 like, chatty with me. He'd always been okay with talking with me, but he got really chatty with me. I can tell more deep lore. Oh, it does feel a little different. Well, it also feels like we're the same person now, so sometimes we say the same thing at the same time, and it's like, we both knew we were gonna say that. Just like a weird blip, but it happens a lot. But, so, okay, so, no, I don't think I've shared this on stream before, because I don't think it's super important, but it's just funny. So, my partner and I were in the marching band together at our high school, and our marching band was very lucky enough for some reason to, like, take all these trips. We didn't have to do anything. Like, it wasn't like there was one trip every 5 years where the marching band would go perform somewhere, like Disney or something. But we would just go on the trips where you go to, like, these big giant marching bands would go, drum lines would go put on these shows, and we would go watch them. Well, one year we went to a like amusement park with a water park attached, and it was like 2 different parks attached. And so my partner and I were friends at the time, and what I didn't know at the time was that I think there was a bit of a crush forming. I, again, always had a crush on him, but I didn't really know how to put my feelings into words because I was a baby and also, like, very anti-dating. So I just would constantly call him, like, the prettiest human I've ever seen. Not to his face, but mind you. He didn't know I felt this way. But I would just constantly call him that. My best friend knew, like, everything, and it was really, really, like, I could not form the words, I have a crush, but I had a crush. So, anyway, so we go on this trip, and our band teachers, who were effectively, like, the chaperones, in addition to some of the band parents that came on the trip as well, but the teachers were like, all right, it's up to you. Do you want to go to the amusement park, the water park? You were not required to have a chaperone with you, which was very rare for these trips. You could just pick whatever park you wanted to go to, and that's where you go hang out. So, I don't know how I ended up, like, specifically with the group I was in with my partner. It was very hot, middle of July, August, something like that. It was very hot, and the concrete was burning very badly, but my friend group, whoever was in it at the time, wanted to go to the water park side of things, I guess because it was so hot. And so they had like this, it wasn't a lazy river, it was actually the complete fucking opposite. It was like rapids, and it was like a lazy river that went around the whole park, except it went very, very fast, and there were huge drops, and you sit in a pool, you sit in a tube, and you just like fly down this river. And so we were all in a group, and they told us when we got there, you're gonna want to hold on to your friends. Like, your friends are going to get lost from you if you don't grab on. So grab on to whoever you want to keep nearby. And my partner everybody else grabbed like the handles on the tubes. We were holding each other's handles, and he grabbed my hand. And I was like, I didn't think anything of it, truthfully. I was told this information later, that was like a pivotal moment. But so we were holding hands all day, going up and down the fucking rapids, whatever. And it was very cute. We were very little also. We were very little. And we spent all day doing that. And we go back to the hotel at the end of the night. And obviously they have like the girls' rooms and the guys' rooms. Like, we weren't allowed co-ed sleeping. And so at one point in the middle of the night, I say the middle of the night, not true. This was before curfew, so technically, guys could not enter girls' rooms, and vice versa, but technically we could commingle in the halls or whatever. So, oh, sorry, I'm telling stories. She's causing a fight outside. They both wanted to come back in. They both rioted to get out. She pulled my phone off the desk. Look at her, look at her. Oh! Put her down. That was not a good noise. Was that picked up on the mic? Sounded like an elderly woman with no teeth. Yes, you. Meet your toes. Very nice. Very nice. Claws are working. Oh my god. Big baby. Groaning like a... Oh my gosh! Groaning like a crazy. Okay, look. I'll put the cat cam on. Oh wait, it's all the way facing down because of her earlier. Oh my god. You heard it? Oh my god, she groaned. You might want to leave her alone for a bit. She's pissed off at you. Take it back. Do you want mine as well? Where is mine? Is that one of the things she yanked off the desk? Probably. Where's my Nido? I don't know. Sorry, I was looking for my Nito. I lost it. Already, it's been what? 4 hours? Slow, very slow rise. Actually, abysmally slow rise. Emmy said that there is different kinds, and that, like, different firmnesses, and we just need to figure out which one you got. I don't know, I didn't know about that part. I was kind of liking yours. He is so angry. Look at that face. The baby. Okay. I also have no idea where I'm gonna put stuff. I just realized. Or what I'm gonna put. Bye! Thank you for dropping the daughters off. Wait, I'll just do this, actually. Oh, Gigi's already crying. Bruh. Screaming. Does she want attention? Oh, she just wants to be pet. That's so stupid. She's... Oh my gosh. Screaming from across the room. Aw. Thank you, Spooky. One day we will have someone in chat write a story and I'll read it out on stream. I'm just a yapper. I don't know if that looks good, but it felt empty right there. She's so at peace. That's what I'm telling you. She's like so fine right now. You just calmed her down instantly. I don't know if I like this. It feels too congested with the lily pads. That's crazy. Okay, anyway. Is there one I would do? I definitely would want to start with a smaller one, but I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if I'm better suited for children's books or adults' books. I never considered myself a voice actor, let's be real, because I never liked my voice. This was the one thing that I was real nervous about going on Twitch with. I was going to use a voice filter. I've paid for it for 3 years now because I was going to use it to stream. So, I don't know. I've never considered it. That's crazy. Anyway, we can finish the story now. He's gone. But basically, the guys from the room that my partner was sleeping in on our trip came to our hotel room and were like knocking on our door, and when we answered, they gave us a cup of Bean-Boozled jelly beans. And no, I can't tell him I'm bragging. He knows. He's probably watching the stream. He's probably giggling and kicking his feet. But yeah, gave us a cup of the Bean-Boozled challenge beans, jelly beans. And he gave me his Skype. And I couldn't really quite understand why, like, specifically he gave me his Skype. But I took it, and I didn't have Skype. That's one thing he doesn't know, probably. Well, maybe he does, but I didn't have Skype. I signed up just to add him back. Because we had been talking on, like, Instagram DMs forever. I also should mention, at this point, I had a flip phone. I had a flip phone from the ages of 13 to 16, and it was, like, an old, like, it was a $35 phone. I saw it because my parents left the sticker on the box. My mom did not trust me with a phone, so I didn't get a phone, or, like, a smartphone. So when he added me on there, I was like, this is perfect because I can use, like, all of my devices on Skype, like my iPad or my laptop or my computer, my iPod, whatever. I don't need to be on my shitty phone because every time he'd text me, I wouldn't see it. So we didn't have, like, a text report or anything. Those flip phones were durable as shit. We used to have a game of, when I was at band, of people taking my... might have been bullying. Let me just preface this with I might have been getting bullied, but I perceived it as a really fun game where they would steal my bag. It was a little drawstring bag, and they would put my cell phone in it and throw it down the hall as hard as they could because it was a joke how much it wouldn't break. This wasn't that long ago, by the way, guys. I haven't been out of high school that long. So maybe I was getting bullied. But at the time, I thought, haha, this is so crazy. This is so crazy. Look how my phone doesn't break and how I can just pick it back up and pop the battery back in and it works just fine. Was that bullying? Help. But yeah, I think that was bullying. Shit. Okay, so I played the clarinet and my partner played the trumpet, and our band setup was set so that the clarinets were in like the second row on the right and the trumpets were right behind them. So he was essentially sitting right behind me during band practice. Oh, thank you, Mom. I think you're so precious. I was talking about you earlier. I don't think you were here to hear it, but I was bragging about you earlier. But yeah, so my partner gave me his Skype, and whenever they got back to their hotel room, they like Skype called us, like video chatted us, and I was the only one with the connection between them, so I answered, and we went on like a video call, and they said we wanted to do the Bean Boozled challenge together, but since we can't be in the same room, let's just do it like over video chat. So we did Bean Boozled together. They like spun for us and everything, and we did the challenge. We tried all the jelly beans, whatever, and that was kind of the start of the problem of me being on Skype, because my partner would he wasn't even really a troublemaker. He's really quiet. I think he was just the victim of, not a victim, but like I think he was just very peer pressure prone, and I think he was just doing whatever the people he was with was encouraging him to do. Not that it was a bad thing, by the way. It was just one of those things, like, he wouldn't have come up with that idea on his own. But yeah, so then after that, we were in school, and I can't remember what it was specifically, but like how we started doing this, but we started hanging out. We had like a what is it called? Like a remedial period where our school made it where to improve test scores, our school made it like an extra 30-minute period between lunch and our like 5th period, whatever. They made an extracurricular period where if you were behind in a class, like if your grades were below a certain level, or if you needed to do a makeup exam or whatever, you would be placed in a class for it. Like your teacher would opt in to have you for that period. And as band students, your default, because band was our 5th hour, I think. Band was like our hour after lunch. So if you were in band, you would default to go into the band room for your like remedial period. And if a teacher signed you out, you just wouldn't be there. Power hour? I don't even know if ours was called, it was labeled as right, but it stood for something. Like it was an acronym. And I can't remember what it was an acronym for, but I'm pretty sure the R was remedial. Mine was the Bean Boozled challenge, and now I'm Bean Boozled for life. But anyway, so our standard was that we were in our band room for the extra period, and we ended up starting to like sit together because I think a lot of our friends started being signed out for other classes, and or just like one of our friends, her cousin was a teacher at our school, so she would go hang out in her cousin's classroom. She'd have her cousin like sign her up so she didn't have to do band stuff, because we would end up going like lift things for the band teachers, move them around, help them organize paperwork, or just do band practice. Like sometimes he'd just use it as an extra practice, like our band director would. So our friends started getting signed out, so we started hanging out with each other in the band room, and it turned into me, I don't know how, I don't know if he asked for this or if I just took it upon myself to offer this or what, but we found a bag of Sharpies hidden behind the lockers somewhere, and they were still good, like they still wrote. And so I think he asked to be drawn on, and I would sit for hours and doodle on his forearms. Like, he'd pull up his, oh, bye, Spooky! Thank you so much! Thank you so much. I mean, there might be a VOD for you to watch if you really miss the content, but I highly doubt you do. I think you just like being here live, and I like having you here live. So, I will see you when I see you. Good night. Goodbye. Yeah, so my partner would roll up his sweatshirt sleeves, and he'd have me doodle all over his arms. It just, whatever. It wasn't like, oh, draw this. It was more just like, we're bored. Let's just like draw. And so I would like just draw swirls or triangles or lines or whatever. I would just draw all over his arms, and I'd give him like mini sleeves. And we would do that like every day. That was part of our routine. Thank you, Spooky. That was part of our routine. We would just sit there and doodle every single day. And I still didn't think that he liked me, mind you. I just didn't think it was like anything. I thought it was platonic. I was actually kind of proud of myself. I was like, look at me, I've got like a guy best friend. This was so easy. Like, he's so easygoing and nice, and like I don't have to deal with all the drama I was dealing with at the time from all my like girl best friends. And so we would just hang out every day. And at one point there was I want to say there was something that happened with, like, he got set up with another girl, or he was getting set up with another girl, and I was so into this, like, weird platonic close friends idea that I was like, what do you need help with? Like, I'll help set him up with her. And so I would go sit with the girl every single day. I'd go sit with her for a little bit and hype him up and talk about him so nicely. And I would just sit there and be like, you guys should get together. You'd be a cute couple, basically. And so after maybe a couple weeks of doing that, they went to a school dance together and they made it official, which in like 9th grade, 10th grade, was not very serious, I guess, and also they were both very quiet and soft-spoken, and so was I, but I was more, like, once I open up, like, you'll never get me to shut up again, unless you give me extreme trauma, like, don't inflict trauma on me, but that's the only way to get me to shut up, basically. So, I watched them like get together, whatever. They stayed together for a little while, like I say, well, I don't even know how long. And then one day he came up to me and he was like, I don't know how to break up with her. And I was like, what do you mean? I thought you liked her. And he was like, not like that. I just kind of was going with the flow, like everyone was setting us up, and I didn't understand how to say no. But now she's like, I think just wanting to be more serious, and I didn't think this was that, like, kind of way, like, serious, and I don't know what to do. And I was like, well, just talk to her. And he's like, we don't talk. And I was like, well, how the fuck do you date if you don't talk? I thought this whole time I thought you guys were talking. And he's like, not really, no, like, we haven't even held hands or whatever. And I'm like, oh my god, you're a fucking nightmare. Like, how are we gonna figure out a nice way to let this girl down gently? Because what if she, like, really likes you? And I'm like, oh shit, you gotta be kind about it. Well, he eventually broke up with her. And maybe like, I don't know, 3 to 6 months later, one of our friends from like our friend group, it was one of the last days of school, and one of our friends came up to me and was like, I know you're on your way out. We should go see a movie sometime. And this was a friend who I had always perceived as a very, very jokey person. Had never really, like, dated anyone seriously. And so I was like, haha, yeah, right. And I walked right past him. Didn't even, like, let him expand on that. And still feel bad about that, by the way. But he's gay, so I don't feel so bad about it. My gaydar was just really accurate that time. But I got on the bus after school, and I was like talking to one of my friends on the bus, and I was like, it was really weird how so-and-so literally just like asked me to go to a movie. Like, I'm not even under the impression that he likes me like that. Like, we don't speak, we don't talk. I don't understand why he would ask me that. Our whole text history was him asking to copy my French homework. I was like, this is ridiculous. So she was like, honestly, it was kind of rude of him to ask anyway. I don't understand how you have two guys that have a massive crush on you. And I said, I didn't know about the first guy. Who the fuck is the second guy? And she was like, obviously Colin. And I was like, no, me and Colin are buds. And she's like, oh, yeah, so you're stupid. And I was like, you're kidding me. And she said, no, you guys, like, he's been liking you for a long time. You've been quite oblivious to it. And he had been acting sulky all day, by the way. And I was like, well, why was he in such a bad mood today? He didn't want to talk to me. And he said, because he knew that your friend was going to ask you out. And he's been thinking you were going to say yes all day. So you should get home and tell him that you said no. And I was like, you don't think that's like stirring the pot? And she was like, no, I think that's giving him a green light to proceed with reckless abandon. I was like, okay. So I basically went home that night. He messaged me and he was like, I heard that something happened at school on your way out. Because it was like the last day before summer break. I was on my way out of school for the year. And I was like, yeah, it was really weird. And he was like, so are you going to go? And I was like, no, I told him no. And I doubled down on it whenever all of our friends tried to bully me into it. Even my parents were like, look, if you had to go on a first date, wouldn't you rather go on a first date with one of your friends? Like, are you saying you would rather go on a first date with a stranger? And I was like, first of all, I would never date a stranger. Second of all, I'm not ready to go on a date yet. Like, and especially with this person, like, I don't feel like I know very well. And so everybody tried to bully me into it. And I was like, stuck to my guns. No, I am not ready for that. And so Colin was very chill and calm and cool and collected about it. And like, oh, okay. That kind of surprises me, you know, you guys are friends and all. And I was like, yeah, well, we're friends, but like, we're friends in the same way that most of our friend group is friends. Like, there's no romantic feelings there at all. Like, we don't even speak. Like, we don't know each other beyond the basics. And I was like, I don't know, I wasn't really wanting to date anyone for a long time. Well, I couldn't tell at the time that this was all like really good for him, and he was really liking this. I couldn't tell, so we just kept chatting, and I kept keeping him updated on what everyone was telling me, because all of our friends were like, you shouldn't have shot him down like that, and you really, really like hurt his feelings, and now he's never gonna ask anyone out again, which false, by the way. That didn't happen. So everybody was trying to guilt trip me into it, and Colin was the only one who I could actually like talk to about it and not get guilt tripped, which now I know why, but at the time I was just like, no, he's just there for me, he's a good friend. But he was really just relieved. And yeah, so after all of that, maybe like another few months later, we went on our school trip. Sorry, no, we didn't go on a school trip. We went back to school, and we go back to school. When you're in the marching band, you start school a little bit early, like not school days, but like you start going to school like 2 weeks before the school year starts to do band practice and start learning your routine for the year. So we were in school already, and we were hanging out a lot, and at some point we had like a fundraiser for school, and after the fundraiser my grandma came pick me up, which I thought was really weird. But I was like, you know what, sometimes honestly my mom forgot me a couple times, because I'm like one of several siblings, so my mom has forgotten me at band practice and stuff before, so maybe it was best that my grandma came for me. But when I got home, everybody was acting really suspicious, and I walk into my room and there's candy all over my bed, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I even want to say that there's a banner on the wall. I have the banner. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like a craft paper banner that was painted, and I can't remember what it said. I don't remember what it says. Oh, it says pop 'em, and my room was covered in balloons also. I should mention that. It was full of balloons. And so my mom screams at me, clean your fucking room or something like that. And so I'm like, you made a mess in here, thinking that my mom was making some sort of, look, my mom's a creative like me, but she's a little bit more of a, sorry, a bitch. So I thought she was just making a fun, creative way for me to like piss off, clean my room, and shut up for the afternoon. But finally, at some point, Colin walks out of my closet and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? And I'm stabbing balloons with a pencil. And I'm like on the floor stabbing these balloons. I'm angry stabbing these balloons. Like, I think my mom's made a mess in my room. And so apparently there was a balloon with a note in it that I never saw because I was just blindly popping balloons like a challenge. Like, I thought I was on like 60 seconds or something. Like, I'm going crazy. And so Colin picks up the note and hands it to me, or puts it back in a balloon and hands it to me. And I pop it, and the note goes on my head. It's all videotaped. The note goes on my head, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I read it, and he says, I don't even remember what it said. Something about, will you pop with me to homecoming or whatever. Asked me to homecoming. My mom was in on it. My best friends at the time were in on it. My best friend, I had my bed in the corner. My best friend was behind my bed in the corner gap with her phone, like right here over the headboard, filming the whole thing. No, literally, I literally was like on a game show as far as I was concerned. And so obviously I accept. We're going to homecoming together. It's great. It was nice because it really wasn't awkward. So I guess I should also mention the guy who asked me on the date the year before, I had gone to homecoming with him that year. So I think that he thought there was like a romantic implication like around that, and I did not get the same impression, I guess, or I just didn't understand it like that. So I went to homecoming with him as a friend because he had gone to homecoming with several of our friends before, and I never thought that was anything different. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that, sorry. And so I was like, I don't know if this is a friend thing, I don't know if this is a couples thing, whatever. And then when I went to the dance with the other friend, we didn't really slow dance. We didn't really dance much at all. I'm not really a dance person. But when I went to homecoming with Colin, even though we were the antisocial kids who just kind of hung in the corner the whole time, we did dance. We had a really good time. We were too young to drive at the time, so my mom drove us back from the dance, and we were holding hands in the car on the way back. And I was like, that was such a nice night. Like, that felt like a date. It felt like a nice night. I felt confident. I felt like I was having a great time. And kind of after that, we were very like buddy and close with each other, but we weren't officially dating. And then like a week later maybe, we were hanging out at our friend's house, and our friend was also in a relationship with another friend who they're since married, so I can say whatever I want about them. But they were also dating at the time, and so we would hang out as like a duo of couples, but like without the title of couple. And we ended up like, we were hanging out on their couch while they played like Smash Bros or whatever, and at some point they disappear into his bedroom and like the friend's bedroom, and we just are sitting on the couch like next to each other, and he like wraps his arm around me and he's like, I think it's finally time. And I think he asked me that in the cutest way, and I hate that I'm not remembering it perfectly, but he was like, would you I don't want to say do me the honor, because maybe he didn't say do me the honor, but in my memory he said, would you do me the honor of being my best friend forever? And when he said that, he apparently fucking meant that, because it's been 10 years, so it's been forever. And it was really, really cute. And I never forgot it. Well, I did forget, obviously, verbatim, but after that, it's been pretty much the same for all 10 years. And that's it. That's our couple story. Yeah, 10 years. It's been a long time. We just made 10 years. Actually, I took off October 10th. 10/10 is our anniversary. And so I took off 10/10 from streaming because of that. So we went have a little date day, and we thrifted, and we went get sushi. Is that what we ate? No, we had Cracker Barrel. We had brunch, and then we came home and we took a fat fucking nap because that shit puts you to sleep. But it's crazy. I can't believe we've been together that long. I don't think either of us actually thought we were in it for the long haul, but I think both of us being skeptical kept us together for a really long time. Oh my god. Wait, shit, real? Real? Shit. That literally, it's the best date too. It's like he literally thought about that whenever he was asking. Like, I don't know if he did or didn't, but I was like, you picked a killer fucking date. Like, I don't know. I like the numbers. It's satisfying to me. No, you got injured. No. Oh shit. The last time I was at a show, it was overcrowded and I got a little bit of a twisted ankle, so I haven't been back to a show in like 7 or 8 years. Oh, not to mention, I'm also like extremely crowd avoidant, and COVID has made me very agoraphobic, which is why I'm on Twitch. Hi. This makes me feel socialized in a way that the world has not let me feel socialized in a long time. But yeah, I see that happening, and it sucks. But that's the story, and it was very, very cute. No, not the, oh my god, was it slippery? I've seen those and it's slippery. And it seems unsafe as fuck, low-key. Okay. Honestly, we gotta start the yap more whenever I'm doing the path lane, because look, this whole section of beach is now path. Like, I could get used to this. And I moved Katie's stuff for it, so I can put it right back anywhere I want. So this is ideal, actually. I think we could do this more often. Now I'm like, I've officially got the second wind. I hope it looks great. I think what I'm gonna do is pull the shed out. Let's see where the shed even is. I surely have it on me. It must be here. And then I'm gonna just start dropping Katie's stuff on the path, I guess. Right? It sounds so nice at the time. I hope it was a good show then, because I think that, that makes it worth it. Why do I have 5,000 bells randomly? Aw, Moss! That's so cute! I haven't gamed off stream and... Actually, that's not true. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on. Sorry, Katie. I played Terraria with my friend Bella. Guys, I really have to pee. Oh my gosh, I really have to pee. So I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I was just gonna end stream over this, but I really just... I'm having a good time yapping. So I'm gonna take a BRB, enjoy the chill music, and stream for a bit. So I'll be right back, and then we'll chat again. Okay, I'm back. I pissed so fast for you. I was seeking a world record. I'm back, but I also cannot believe that it's been 10 years. We are so baby though. We are so baby. We were so baby. We've been together since young. So even though it's 10 years, it's not like 10 adult years, you know? You know? You're so sleepy. She looks so angry. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad to get Katie's stuff off the beach so I can decorate it, but it's in such a random spot now. I think I can put that here. And I want to make sure I'm getting it all on the ground so that I'm not like holding on to anything, because I will end up forgetting and putting it in my storage, and that just means extra trips need to be made. Oh, she flopped. Oh, she baby. She's got to know how baby she is. Also, it's really helped because my cat, when I got her, we were not living together, but she's completely used to him because he's always just been around, so. He's great. He's great. He's also like, okay, so, I'm trying not to like go too deep into his history, and I don't know what he's comfortable with me sharing, but I've always considered him very therapeutic in the sense that like he seems to just naturally understand therapy tactics, and he's very good at like calming and emotional regulating and just like giving even advice. And so as he's also someone who's quite anxious and has to deal with mental health, and so he came into the relationship very, very patient and very, very like hands-on helping, very gentle. I always called him sensitive. And so he was very, very, I don't know, he's very like calming. He's an earth sign. He's a Virgo. He's a Virgo. But I don't know, he's always been super, yeah, no, you knew. He's always been super like, oh, like, I don't know how to explain it. If I'm having a panic attack, he knows exactly what to do. If I just need to talk, he knows exactly how to bounce back in a way that doesn't escalate my emotions. Like I'm allowed to vent. I've been taught ways to vent more healthily. So I've just had all the, I don't know, I've had all the benefit of a therapist. Exactly, without the bills. Yep, exactly. It's just like a free therapist, and I've always said that. Also, apparently, okay, so I've told him this a couple times. I don't think that he believes me. I'm not a Leo, I'm a Cancer. Through and through. Supposedly. I don't even know that much about, like, astrology and the Cancer sign, but almost everything I hear about it fits me to a T. So, I just assume. Yeah, Moss is a Leo. Breland, oh my god, you're a Cancer too. Hell yeah. I would say Cancer rise up, but also I'm like, I'm always on the verge of a breakdown, so maybe we don't. Maybe we don't rise up. Maybe we never rise up, but that's okay. But yeah, so basically my mom and his mom, so our sisters were in similar like dancing extracurricular stuff. And so our moms met each other before we started dating and would tell each other, like they would just rant about their kids as moms do. So they would rant about us, and my mom was so convinced that we needed to meet each other, me and Colin needed to meet, because she said she never, my mom said that his mom never specified that he was a guy. So she was like, our kids would be best friends, and was trying to get us to hang out with each other before she knew who Colin was. And then when I brought him home, when I brought him over for like the homecoming stuff, she was like, oh my god, you're the kid. Like, you're the kid that I've been trying to get Ken to meet for genuinely, like, 5 years. And yeah, and now we're dating and we've been together for this long. Katie's back! Hi, Katie. Internet back, princess? Perfect. It's starting to look like a dick. Oh wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. Big yap. Major yap. It's also quite late and I'm supposed to work tomorrow. What if I don't? What if I don't? What if I say I'm working and then I stream instead? The only thing I need to do for work before I leave is schedule social media post ahead, and I did some of that on Friday. That's the only thing I have to do. Love my partner's story. Thank you. It's a big and long story, but it's been a long freaking relationship, so I have a lot to say. I don't want a broken one. Do I have a full one? Yeah. That could be nice. I'm gonna have to find so much other stuff to put here because it feels incomplete. Also, can I do this? I'm ideating while I'm working. But I don't feel like I could do this if I wasn't, yeah, I don't feel like I could do this if I was using the other path tool. I'm such a big defender of the way that I lay paths now. Like, I didn't actually care about it that much, but I think that the pushback made me extra double down on it. Like, no, this is how I lay my paths. But I feel like it's faster. And then now I can put the arch, maybe? Fits alright. That fits alright. Something like that. This is still lovely, but I kind of don't think I should have both of these here. I don't know what I'd have instead, but for now, I'll take that away. I also kind of suspect that I could maybe put the path going this way so it's not so... We're trying to go against symmetry lately. Oh, no, I need to put that all back. Sorry. I just realized I don't have enough pieces to do like a round here. Yeah, it doesn't, it needs a corner piece. Okay. And I can't do it here either. So this is kind of the only way that that works. But something that is new. If I go back to my shed. Something that is new is my karopi snack. I can put a karopi snack. I could also put another chair at the table, maybe. Or something else. I have way more stuff now, so let's put a glowing moss stool. Fuck it. It's gonna be pretty. And give me my karopi snack. Oh, not show it off. I'm starting to understand why Leo ate it. These are so cute. Place item. And then, if I turn the table, it's so cute! Oh! And then I can put a chair. Here. Like that. And then, oh man, I don't know if this will, can I fit here? Yeah. I don't know if this will fit. Or look good. I think that looks freaking good. And then I can put the pattern here. Not quite sure which one. You're lying. I had one here earlier. You're lying to me. Okay, that's why. Because the chair was over it. Well, screw it. I'll pick it up and put it right back down. Sleepy Moss Queen spotted. What and where? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I hear that. I hear that. Is it just freshly coming in, or is it old? No, it's just freshly coming in. Oh, there you are. I have so many. You have, like, an entire 2 yards dedicated to you at this rate. It's perfect. I need to pop that. I'm gonna be unable to sleep at night if I don't. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yes. That's another perk of putting down the custom paths is I can still have my balloon popping. I need to remove this. I need something else here. I don't quite like this item, where it is or what it looks like. It's gotta go. It is the Moss Island. Honestly, you're not wrong. Look at the look at the place. It's all over. I actually need to put more of it down. I didn't do everywhere on the island the way that I want yet. Also, I'm not noticing the rocks anywhere. Does anyone else see the rocks? Like, did they spawn on a 3rd level or something? Because I gotta go crack those. I don't see them. I've been looking around and I didn't notice them anywhere. But wait, I don't know how this yard looks lovely when it's raining. I want to see what it looks like during a rainy night. Totally could be. I know I have some 3rd level cliffs that don't look the best, or like that don't have the best planning on top of them yet, so I could have totally fixed that up. Moss, if you want 1 billion pieces of moss, I have that, by the way. Where's my shed? If you need any moss, I so got you. And also, I have way more than this, so I so got you. I will treasure island hunt. Honestly, real. Honestly, don't even listen to me. Ode's right. I don't know what I had here. It was a single weed. Okay, I have to look for these rocks really bad. Because I need to use my storage shed, grab some fruit. This might be one of my favorite yards, because this is not what I was going to do with the island, but it feels like its own place, like it's so boxed in and crazy looking. There you go. You heard it here, folks. What is happening around my island? Where is my rocks? My fossils are already spawning in really weird spots, but those don't need to be in a certain configuration. The rocks are really concerning to me. I'm worried that I like broke it. Oh, alright. I have so many DIYs also. I'm gonna have to put like a area on my island for DIYs. Just because I have so many. That's what I wanted this to be. That little section, that's what I wanted it to be. If anyone sees a rock that I don't see, please let me know. Because I'm looking. I don't see too many yet. But I haven't made the whole circle yet. I thought some would be in here. I don't see any in here. I'm so glad that people love moss as much as I love moss. It's all I've been waiting for. Where did my rocks go? Where did my rocks go? They're probably in the worst spot ever. I'm so happy. I'm so nervous for when, like, we run out of Animal Crossing stuff to do. I can tell we're getting there. Like, don't be shocked. We're getting there. Now, granted, I do only play game and yap. I don't really do anything else, but Oh, here's a rock. But eventually I'm gonna get to a point where I don't have anything to do. And I want to do the DLC, but I need more to yap about, and I need more caffeine in my system when I do DLC stuff. I don't think people care as much about the DLC as the personal island stuff. So I try my best. But what is I gonna say? I have my partner's island. I think I do want to do a quick break in between Animal Crossing, the update, and my partner's island. I want to do some other content in there. I want to do a charity stream around Christmas time if I can. I'm looking into it. It looks like I can do a charity stream through Streamlabs without being an affiliate. So I might do it that way. And then what else was I gonna do? I was gonna do Got a couple different things. I thought maybe next year I would do Dishonored. Emmy asked me to play Dishonored, and Dishonored's one of my favorite games. I'm a BioShock stan. I love BioShock. It's my favorite game of all time. And Dishonored comes like 3 games under that because it's very similar to me in like soul of game. And so I do some of that. You know Dishonored. I'm so happy. Nobody ever knows it. And Dishonored, like, Emmy was like, oh, I'm so sad. Like, I missed you play BioShock and you talk about it so much. It's like your favorite game. And I was like, yeah, that's true. But also, like, I did do a playthrough of it this year. So it probably will be another year before I touch it again. Like, that could be like maybe my 1-year stream anniversary. But I still think that's a little soon. But I was like, I could play Dishonored. I think Dishonored will give you the same feeling. And then you'll understand what kind of games I like a little bit more. This is the kind of stuff I would play. Why did I do that? This was the kind of stuff I would play before I started streaming. And I think Dishonored's really complex in a good way. In a way that BioShock is not. So I'm excited to potentially play that as well. And I don't really have anything else planned. I used to do a little bit of like Sunday used to be our Sims day. I used to do Sims 4 building on Sundays. I still do like to play Sims. And I am a Sims 4 building addict. But specifically building, I don't really play the game otherwise. And it's a lot like this. I played a game this year called Whisper of the House. That one was a decorating game, an indoor decorating game exclusively. And I just like to do decorating. Apparently that's like my whole bread and butter right now, is that just doing decorating stuff, which is why I flocked to Animal Crossing as soon as the update was announced. But I do like other games, shooters and puzzle games as well. I don't like online shooting games. I don't like to fight other people. Something about it just makes me feel icky. And everybody's really competitive and I'm not competitive. But when I'm fighting a computer, it feels real nice to just be able to zone out and, you know, fight the computer people. And then, yeah, I don't have anything specifically planned aside from our charity stream and our affiliate celebration stream. I've been making some little flyers to post in the Discord server. So I'm gonna have a flyer go out. I say a flyer, it's just like a little graphic. It's not like a flyer or anything, but I got excited and I made some graphics at work. And so I have a 6-month celebration graphic. I'll post it on socials too. But I have a 6-month celebration graphic that is going to go out on December 27th. And I have a affiliate celebration stream one that's going to go out on probably like around the 1st, but whenever I decide to schedule that stream officially, that's when that one will drop. But I've just been having fun. I hope that going to an affiliate is less alienating and even more like, I hope we can do more with it and not be just like, I accepted this thing and nothing changed. I want things to change. I want the main reason I'm accepting, because again, it's not for the money, it's for all the stuff we can do once we have it. I'm excited for everyone to get like channel points in a way that's not confusing, because I know that the Stream Element store is a little bit confusing. People forget about it. Hi Spooky, welcome back. People forget about it, and it's also like, I can't do all the stuff I'd like to do. Like, I can't have you guys redeem something there that affects the stream. Like, obviously I can do the, great timing, Nightbot. Obviously, I can do the, what do you call it? Oh my god, this whole time. Are you guys not seeing the captions? Please hold. Are you guys seeing captions? Please hold. I'm refreshing. I've gone to Pixel Chat and I pressed start. Let me refresh the page, maybe. It's on now. You guys are seeing the live captions now? Mine just says... Okay, okay. That's what I thought. Interesting. What if I do this? Nope. What happened to it? Maybe I need to, maybe I need to copy the thing again. Let's try that. Refresh the page. That was so confusing. I don't know what happened. Let's just open up a new page for it. It's being confusing. That sucks. Pippa is knocked and clocked out. It's just loading infinitely. Uh-oh. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. I don't know what happened. I'm refreshing everything now. I refresh here. Oh wait. Maybe refresh cache? Very interesting to me. I think I broke them. What if we go here? No, they broke in both spots. What did I do wrong? Okay, I'm just gonna turn them off for now. I'm so sorry. The weird thing is that they're working in my dashboard. They are, they're working here. So I don't know what happened. That really, really confuses me. Does it work now? I don't know what just happened. That was so weird. Okay, I think it worked out. I think it worked itself out. I don't know how, but I think it worked itself out. Okay. I'm clocked back in for a bit. I don't even remember what I was grabbing out of here. That's how long it's been. And why am I in the materials? I would like to grab my weeds, that's what. Because I think the weeds will clog up all the paths. I don't want those rocks to spawn on. Perfect. It's working. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Skatey. I don't know what I did. Nothing particularly. Like, I didn't click anything specific. It just started working again. Great. I guess that's fine. I guess I'll allow it. I just want to pass back there and make sure there's no rock that is hiding. Same thing back here. Now, I put so many things back here. If a rock spawned, it would honestly surprise me, but I'm realizing I probably need to check. Like, what if I never see my rocks again? I thought I left a good spot for them to spawn. I don't see any other rocks. Yoicks. Maybe I lost a couple. Lost a few in the war. You think so? I time traveled like a month, but I don't know if they only spawn per day that you're playing or per like days past. Because I time traveled far enough ahead that I thought they would spawn back in, but I haven't seen any evidence of that. Yoicks, this is not good. I'm surprised one didn't spawn in there. I didn't really do much there. Open a spot. Yeah, I do have the spots I want them to spawn in. You know what I'm gonna do, which is really, really tedious, but I'm going to do it, is just cover the ground in navis. Because I think it will at least prevent the rock from spawning where I don't want it to go. And I don't want them to be invisible because I am gonna want to replace these paths later. But I don't know how I want them arranged yet. So this will at least keep the ground covered. And I can see it to erase it. I don't think they'll spawn back here, but now that I said that, I'm really nervous about it. Just in case. And I don't think they'll spawn on the rock, like on the stone background thing. But I'm just nervously placing them wherever I think a rock could spawn. I could probably go up on my 3rd levels more and check those out and see if there's anything spawning there. I don't have any vines here. I have to use my actual ladder. I don't think there's anything up here. Nope. But you're right, it totally could be a matter of, what do you call it? Hiding behind a cliff. I think that could be my reality right now, and I'm a little bit worried about it. But I tried to put weeds behind everything, and I'm just kind of hoping they'll appear somewhere that I want them to be. Trash? Trash? What the hell? I'm gonna put it here because these are 2 empty spots. I was scared for a second. I thought I was coming over here to see it be a rock back here. Fill this spot. Also, if the vines are here, it won't spawn because it takes away the tile space. So that's good. It shouldn't spawn here, but just in case it does. Oops. It does look silly. I hope so. It'll... You like it? If I had, honestly, if I had smaller navis, like little, like trios of 3 and stuff, I would have put these more on the ground. And I might go back and get a different one because I believe there's a sign in this game that if you put these on, it makes it like a standee or a stand-up thing. And it looks like a little navi is like floating. It actually looks kind of like the bug models. So I might go find a better navi to do it too. I don't know, spooky. I know, I wish we had a cure for that. There definitely has to be green ones. Actually, Moss had some that I really, really liked. And I've been meaning to go look for some, and I just never found any. But they have a ton of different colors. I believe some of them are even pink. No. Hey, I've been there before. I'll probably be there again. I've been trying to channel all of my anxious energy into, this is kind of, I mean, it might be obvious. I've been trying to channel all my anxious energy into stream upgrades. So, looking into, like, new equipment and what I could do, like, integrations-wise. And it's at least helped me put some of that energy somewhere, but it's the fucking worst. I hope that it gets better for you soon. No, why not? Why can't I go up this little cliff? I'm being lied to. And then I can't climb this. I can climb this though. See, I don't think that the rock would spawn on any of these, but maybe I'm wrong. And I have so many little paths like that I now need to account for. Wowie. agree, Spooky. Also, I hope just hanging out here makes you feel at least less burdened. I've literally been working all this time. I want to make a safe space for you guys, but this was primarily meant to just be a safe space for me at the very least, because my anxiety has felt like a very big, it's felt like a prison for a long time. And we're finally in a place where I feel pretty chill generally. I do still have anxiety and I still deal with it every day, but it's a lot better now. And I've just been kind of redirecting when I can. It's as safe as a padded room. We're safe and cozy and not crazy at all. I don't know, Asher would beg to differ. She wants a padded room set up for her stream. I love it. Crying does help. Crying, I actually think that psychologically it does help, but also, for me personally, I love to cry. Crying feels like I'm pouring out the whole bottle that's been filling up for months. Except I cry every day, so it really doesn't feel that special anymore. But stay shaven. Stay shaven? No shave November. It's just over. Stay shaven. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, how are ya? And what's one thing you like about yourself? No, I used to be just like Spooky. I used to be just like Spooky. I was anti-cry. And honestly, it ties back to our partner story. I remember calling my partner and being like, I haven't cried in 9 months. And he was like, that's not fucking healthy. And so I was like, yeah, that's probably not healthy. And he was like, you should cry right now. And so we chatted until I started tearing up. And I was like, okay. And he stayed with me on the phone while I let it all out. And it hurt that first time. But since then I cry like once a week at least. So it's crazy. Yeah, I feel like it's part of my emotional regulation. We're only human, and crying is not a sign of weakness. I'm tired of people selling that narrative. I thought we were over it a few years ago, and it just seems to keep coming back with this whole like talk of all this like masculinity and all this shit. Like, we're not losing masculinity. Please give me a person who cries. That's all I want. I just want to have friends who cry. I had friends who didn't cry, and I now see what a larger psychological problem they were holding on to. Aww. Yeah, I used to have pretty bad panic attacks too. Thankfully, yeah, my partner has helped a lot with them. Oh, I screwed up. I don't know how I got here, but I screwed up. But my partner has helped with a lot of that. But I also don't want that responsibility to be on him. Like, it's not his job to emotionally regulate. Just because he's helpful with it doesn't mean he should be obligated to do it. So I've been teaching myself the ways, slowly but surely. I 100% agree. It does betray me more to keep it bottled up. I haven't said this in a while, but I used to say it more. My parents were very strict. Well, my parents are very strict, but they were uncomfortable with tears. I think they were used to compliance and no emotion. I think that's how they were both raised. And so whenever my parents would discipline me or my siblings, I was always the first to cry and crumble and break down, and it became sort of my act of defiance after a while on accident, because it wasn't intentionally defiant. But when you say stop crying, that does not affect me. I cannot just turn it off. So we would turn into more of a, you start yelling, I start crying, that's the deal kind of thing. So aw. However you feel better. Sometimes it's more comforting to have like a hand on your back than someone say something. I think that's another thing my partner taught me, is that like words are not always the most comforting, and I'm a words person. Like, I see a struggle and I have to speak. I see something that I can help with and I yap about it. But my partner, as good as he is with words, is not always the guy to go straight to words, so. Exactly, Ode. Same. Freelance, oh my gosh. Boom. Yeah, same. I was not good at any sort of public speaking or presenting. There was one project I did where I was able to convince my teacher that I could do a video instead of an oral report, and I just did like I gave my report over video, and I was able to edit it together and like make it look chopped up instead of like one long winded thing, and thankfully I got full credit for that, but I could not have presented that at all. Moss, I want that embroidered on a t-shirt. I'm 30 with a fear of being in trouble. I fear I'm gonna have to start wearing that like immediately. That's what it is. That's what it is. And still, like, I feel like I've said this about my parents to my partner, and I've said this maybe to my parents, but especially with my my biological father's side, I feel like sometimes when I'm around my family for too long, I regress a lot, maturity, emotional maturity wise, and I'm fully aware that I'm regressing. It's just like I can't do anything about it because I'm surrounded by them, and I just like sit in this I'm definitely like triggering my fight or flight a lot, and nothing I can really do about it except just get through it and move on. But yeah, exactly, fear doesn't leave. I think that some people are able to conquer their anxiety by challenging their fear or by being more traumatized. That's my hot take. Some people put themselves through a deeper trauma and that gets rid of the surface level issue, and then they have the deeper issue that they never really deal with. But I don't personally, I'm someone who's like, unless it's something I really want to do, I will not leave my comfort zone. Like, I ziplined over Niagara Falls. That was comfortable for me. I didn't care about that. Like, it didn't hurt or scare me or anything. I didn't care about if the zip line broke and I fell. Like, that was not a concern of mine at the time. But I won't leave my house and go shopping alone. So, Moss has a merch store. Moss has a merch store, and I have it. I have it starred on my Chrome if anyone wants it. Just saying. I wouldn't be upset sharing that. Moss does have merch. Send it. I'm gonna put it. I have it pinned too. Well, I only have the one item pinned, but you can see the brand on Amazon and click it, and it gets you to everything. I'm gonna put it under show and tell into Discord. Oh yeah, there's a channel in Moss's server as well. Yes, it's in Moss's server too. But I'll just do a sneaky little share. That essence. Oh my god, I'm so glad we found all of you guys. Oh my god. Moss, I will help you make merch. Also, I do merch for work, and my work doesn't like me to do any drawing or anything, and I always spend like 18 hours drawing an illustration for a t-shirt for them to tell me no, just put the logo on it. So, I do merch. I was considering doing my own merch, and then I was like, I don't need a merch line yet. I'm scared. Real, Breland. Real. One time I started screaming bloody murder in a Walmart when I was little. I lost my mom. Oh, hell yeah, Moss. Absolutely hell yeah. It's my job, and also I would rather use it for people who are gonna actually appreciate it than for my fuck-ass job that makes me, I say makes me, it doesn't make me spend so much time, I just get really excited to spend time doing stuff, and then they don't end up using it. It sucks. I love the campfire talk analogy. Also, you guys have been looking at like the tip of her head for so long. I think I'm gonna find someone to raid only because it's almost 2 a.m. and that's not good for me. I have to wake up at like 8 and make a bold statement to work that I'm gonna work from home on my last day in town. But on the bright side, I am going to, I'm either gonna be around tomorrow or I'm going to try my best to find something, don't know what, to do. And I'll be around in Discord as well, so let's see. I might raid Alluring again. I think that might be fun. He was in the next aisle over. My mom was across the store. I don't know how that happened. Aw, thank you guys. I'll try my best. I don't know if I'm not used to like taking photos anymore. I haven't like taken selfies in a long time, but I have a new phone now and I'm trying to get back into like documenting. But I might do a little updates in the Discord server every once in a while we're gone and send any photos that we got and just keep you guys updated. I did try and take photos today, but my new phone is weird and I'm scared of it. But I'm gonna try and give some little updates just so you guys know I didn't drop off the face of the earth. Especially for those people that didn't really like join stream the last few days. I don't want anyone to be shocked when I don't stream for like 7 days straight, so thank you. I'll try my best. If not, I might do like a recap because I usually take a few photos of at least the like our scenery because it's usually really nice. So the rules, everybody's rules are different, but for my server I have a bunch of different rules. I just want you guys to be nice to each other. Don't do anything like not safe for work because I used to have a bunch of kids in there. No spamming. That's it. Also, I have a rule. We're probably gonna abolish this rule eventually. But I kind of have this rule that I don't like people to face reveal if they are not a streamer that's already used their face on stuff or under 18 because I have some under 18s in the Discord that I'm slowly are getting phased out. A lot of them, they're not interested in the content anymore. But I noticed that when people would face reveal, it would spark face reveals from the younger audience and children, and they don't understand why they can't do it, but adults can do it. So I've always discouraged that. But again, a lot of them are phasing out and are just not interested anymore and are probably going to leave in the next 3 or 4 months. I'm imagining this will not be a problem next year. I'm not necessarily in the industry of making a safer space for young people on the internet. That's not what I've been about, but while they're in my areas and zones, a lot of people snuck in who are definitely not over 16. My Discord used to be 15 plus. Had to get rid of that rule for various reasons, but also people snuck in that are way younger than that. So hopefully one day we'll just be a normal Discord server, but I don't have that many rules. Actually, they're in the Discord channel. They're under Rules of the Realm. I got a bunch of channels in there. There's not much that's important, but the rules are probably the #1 thing. But anyway, I'm gonna get this raid set up so you guys can go have a good time. I will probably not be able to stick around because I definitely need to sleep. I see that she's doing a BRB, so maybe we yap until she's back. Maybe so. I might do that now that she just did the BRB. That could be nice. Just trying to get a vibes check. Good night to the kitties. I really hope I can pop on tomorrow for a little bit. I will say, Colin's argument for me streaming tomorrow is, first of all, to hit my final goal before the end of the year. And also to, we are waiting on an Amazon package with like some stuff that we're bringing on the trip. And, it's supposed to be here before 7 p.m. tomorrow. And we don't really need to get on the road till at least like 7 or 8 p.m. So I could at least stream a little bit. So I might even just do a random like midday to later afternoon stream. I'm so glad I can stream for so long. I'm so glad my energy picked back up. I was definitely really, really slow beat at first, and I feel like it was really a rough energy when I got on. I don't know, I was definitely falling asleep on stream, and then I caught my second wind. I think when my my food started digesting and it wasn't just like fresh lump of food on my stomach, that definitely helped. But I really want to push for my, oh God, I really would like to hit my goal before we leave for this trip, but we're still a handful of followers away, and so I might just have to come back tomorrow and hit it. I don't know if we'll hit that many people. I feel like we're getting all the people from Animal Crossing now, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Yeah. I feel really bad. I'm like, I don't have anything to talk about, but I don't want to raid over there until she's back on. You get hype when you eat a jelly bean? Well, they hack your brain every time you get anxious. Eat that jelly bean. Eat that jelly bean. Get hype. Get hype. What's the goal? I would like for it to say 1.3. And it currently... Okay, yeah. Well, it's 1300 is like the big goal, but I didn't set that. Twitch like auto sets that. But my goal is it's actually only 6 people away. It will say 1.3 as soon as I hit 1250. My goal is 1250 actually. I don't care if it says 1.3 or not. My goal is 1250 because I didn't tell anyone this, but my goal for the entire year, once we started going fast, once I hit about 1150 and I realized how fast this was going, I said that I'd like to hit 1250 before the end of the year. And I didn't think we'd get there within the next week. Like, it's been crazy. So I'm about 7 people away, I think. So hopefully tomorrow we can get 7 new people in here. And maybe streaming earlier will help with that. Honestly, that could be a key. But I'm just trying to hit that goal. I feel like I never really had a goal, and now that I put a number on it, I'm like, oh, it's part of the reason I streamed so long. I was like, if I can just get within like 10 of my goal, I think I'll be good. So we got really close. We got really close. I'm really happy. And I feel like I have so much, I don't know. I'm so happy. Moss, I know. I'm so excited. I feel so lucky. I don't know what happened. Well, definitely Animal Crossing just helped, but I feel like I told a few people this. I feel like I've been using my marketing experience, even though I hate marketing. I feel like I've been using my marketing experience to help myself and figure out what works well on stream. And I've been taking advantage of it. Well, you're a cutie patootie. I've been taking advantage of it. So if I said like, basically, I will play whatever game I want, but as soon as I see that it's like not super successful, I will wait, put a pause on it, and then I'll go find something else that attracts more people, do a scoop of the net, we get some new people in, and then I can say, guys, we're gonna go play this like really obscure game that I want to play, and if you like me, you'll come watch it with me, and if not, no big deal. Aww. Pookie, you're so sweet. You guys are so nice. Honestly, we came from such a toxic community to this. I'm like just... I would take a quarter of the followers with this quality of community so easily. I'm actually worried that when we switch to affiliate or when we start like pushing me out there more, I'm gonna re-get all those people that came from the beginning, and I'm scared of them. They were not nice to me. I have a game that I really want to play on stream that no one is gonna search on Twitch ever, ever, ever. Like, it is not a popular game. But it's called Necrosaria. And it's this, like, bug game. It's like this game where you, like, human bugs. And I really, really, really want to play it on stream because I have such fond memories of playing these games. And, okay, Simmer's back. I'm excited. Yeah, it's like a... wait, I'm gonna pull up the stills from it again because I had a picture from it that I showed stream. It's like a puzzle game. It's almost like... It's a point and click, like almost like an escape room game. But it's a puzzle game. Oh shoot, wait, I opened the game. That's not what I meant to do. Oh man, is this photo clear? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the style of the game. Oh no, sleep smell, oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, hi guys. I was gonna raid out in a little bit, but hello raiders. Hi guys. Thank you so much, Sleepy Schmel. How's everyone? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was about to show chat. I have this game that I'd like to play one day, and it's really silly, but I need everyone to be sat with me for this, okay? Just believe and trust in me, okay? This is what the game looks like. It's a bug game, okay? Okay? This is what the game looks like, but it's like human bug robots things. And it's a point and click game from like Flash games way, way, way back. And so I was telling everyone whenever we get people in here, and you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everybody gets passed around in the Animal Crossing community. But yeah, I just wanted to show everybody that it's super crazy looking game, and that's what drew me to it whenever I was young. I probably played it when I was like 13. So yeah, I'm excited to one day play it again on stream. It's really crazy. Anyway, for all the new people, how are ya? What's happening? Welcome to my island that is not done. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I time traveled so much. I got some villagers in and out, and I got Stitches in. Stitches is not one of mine, but one of my mods, Dreamy. So I'm holding on to Stitches now, and yeah, I've just been having a good time. This is Sleepy Sunday. This is Sleepy Sunday. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mine is brand new. It's a month old. It's a baby. It's a month old. This is a reset island. I've been playing it every day, like every gross day, and I've been streaming it almost every day. I took like probably total like 7 days off since I started streaming it, but I've been very generous. Treasure Islands and my mods and my friends have been very generous to give me a bunch of stuff, and I also stream for this long every time I stream, which has helped me make a lot of progress. But, oh, I have a mood board, guys, if you haven't been here before. This is the vibe. This is what I'm going for. Kind of matches my setup here. And yeah, I just have a good time, and I'm just trying to make it so beautiful and teal and fancy fairy. That's it. That's it. Glowing. Beautiful. Duck, moss. I mean, I have Molly in there. I have everyone on this island or on my partner's island waiting for me, except for Sherb and Roswell. I did change out Whitney. I officially replaced Whitney with Roswell. I'm actually, believe it or not, on the fence about Sherb even. It's crazy. Oh wait. Wait, do I have it nearby? I do. There you go, Mooncat. Me too. Me too, my little guy. But yeah, I get lost in this game. And I just stream it forever. I get lost in every game, to be honest. Unless there's a clear stopping point. I get lost forever. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what I've been working for. Oh no! Oh my god, thank you for following! Welcome, welcome. Did you like my yap? I'm so glad we found you, Spooky. I hope you like me even when I'm not doing Animal Crossing, because eventually we'll get there. But I do want to see Sherb. I don't know if I want to keep Sherb. I'll be so honest. I don't know if I want to keep Sherb. But I don't know who else. It's almost like I don't have a 10th villager. And that part also worries me. I don't have like another option. And I don't want to end up with someone I hate. So, oh, I need to get that one. Oh, I need to get that one. I bought a bunch of emotes that are cats, and I made them all teal. They're in my Discord server now, but I'm not an affiliate yet, so they're not on my channel. I'm in no position to judge anybody. I'm not gonna... I mean, we've had some way more deep shit talked about in chat that I've managed to just brush off. So you are never gonna make me go to any place that I could judge you. I promise you that. Oh shit. Okay, okay, well, Bo, I love you, my guy. You've got to move. You're in my absolute way. I agree. Alright, guys. I think I should get you guys ready for the raid because I don't consider my sleep enough. Oh, I have that cat. Actually, I don't have that cat. Oh my god. Spooky, you're part of the best friend community now. So happy we found each other. Guys, this is crazy. I've been streaming for so long and I'm like, oh, what the heck? Oh, love you. Oh, I'm so glad that you guys popped in. I'm so glad. I'm going to send you guys to Alluring Simmer because that's the only other person I had on my radar. I actually had opened your stream and I said, it looks like you're closing out. Clover in time? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, wait. You got Pippa's gift? So this is my cat Pippa and I almost named her Rosemary. Actually, I never said that on stream before. I almost named her Rosemary because I was going to get another cat and name it Time. And I was going to have a bunch of cats named Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Time. And it never happened. But her name's Pippa now. Longest stream ever, except I actually think we're like 3 hours short of my longest stream ever. I streamed for like 11 hours. Rosemary is a pretty name. I was gonna call her Rosie, and then I saw her and I was like, oh no, no, no. Eldritch Munchkin Cat of Chaos and Glitter. I love that, frankly. Oh my god, Celeste! So Moss, you're iconic through and through. Are you kidding me? I feared none of my family's name is that cool. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna get the raid set up so I stop stalling. I got to go to sleep. It's way, way, way too late for me. I am gonna raid and run warning all of you now, so I love you so much. I will see you in there for about 5 minutes. I hope you have the best night and the best time with Alluring Simmer. I love you so much. Thank you for hanging out.